We ready, boys?
Spoilers.
I know, right?
Ooh, spoilers!
There we go.
West Virginia.
And copyright strike.
I know, right? I'm a perfect singer for.
Welcome back to Natural
We all
One,
rolled shit.
where the
tonight,
entire stream rolls poorly. We're back, and previously the party did some things, and by things I mean one of them fell off a wall,
and survived,
and they killed the captain of the guard and an orc, and now they're buddy with the leader of this continent. And there's Bubba in the chat. So where we last left off, Alaric was recovering from his injuries. The rest of you were out shopping, getting drunk, and having a good time.
Buying a lot of fucking magical items.
Gree, I assume, was spending his time training with the monks of the Broken Eye. Roger, I assume, is just every single day buying something new.
And training with my harpoon gun.
Training with your harpoon gun in the streets.
In the streets, just shooting at homeless people.
You do, actually. So if you were training in something, you can gain proficiency in it.
Sleight of hand.
make 30 sleight of hand checks.
Yeah, 40 actually.
Oh, that's right, because everything in your world is even.
Yeah, because I don't like math. But anyway.
Math doesn't like you either.
How much does the training cost again?
It costs
I'll look it up.
4 GP
gold
per day.
No, it costs 4 GP for me because I was.
Oh yeah, so one gold per day, so 30 gold.
40 gold.
It doesn't take you the 4. It takes 30 days to train with something.
Can I get double proficiency if I train for the 40?
No.
No.
Okay.
But so you guys have Jadal to do whatever you'd like in your downtime. You've already told me what you're buying and what you have the vague idea that you want to do. What else would you like to do, if anything, in the city?
Nothing.
Well, number one, a couple things need to get done.
I know what needs to happen for you.
So you want to go to somebody else, and I'll go
if
last.
there's anything small that anyone needed.
No.
Mark, agree.
Yeah, I want to jump off the 200-foot wall.
Do you really want to? Because you certainly can. All right, make.
Yeah, I want to do that.
Are you gonna feather fall or what?
No, I'm going to jump off the.
All right, make a dexterity check.
Natural one. Natural one.
Just like the name of a show.
Just like the name! Oh, it all
Like
comes back around.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What I mean?
It's like poetry. It rhymes.
Dex check.
Shut up, George
Dex
Lucas.
save.
Oh. That's 3. It's 20.
Okay, and since you're a monk and an ooze, I don't even know what happens. I know you take half from being an ooze.
Yeah, from being a noob, so that's 43. 40, 42.
Or 2.
Take,
Another half for being. So you take 21 damage.
I don't know what does monk do.
Still fall.
So you take none. Take and
can
reduce
use
the
my
amount by
reaction
equal to
half.
5 times your monk level, so 5 times 7, so you take no damage.
Wait, does he reduce it and then half it, or half it then reduce?
Half it, then reduce
Half
it.
it first.
Okay, I was just wondering.
I mean, either or works.
It takes damage still, doesn't it?
Nope,
As much.
because 5 times monk level, that's more than the damage was.
No, yeah.
So you
Wait,
have
no.
more health than you started
Actually,
off with now,
35.
so
Actually,
No,
no.
you still
Actually,
take-
hold on. 43 minus
You still
35.
take 6,
Well, I think
7
I
damage.
can't
take
house it
10
then subtract.
damage-ish.
You take 7 damage, Joe.
Why do we have to do this?
Because
Of the stream.
the guy said I couldn't fall off a wall and survive, and I...
He's proving it to you guys, even though you're not there.
Or none of us are
I
there.
mean, it's not like he rolled like very low for a lot of them. Well, actually pretty high.
All right, so
Still.
Gree, you managed to climb your way up to the wall, the gate of the city. You actually sneak past a few guards who are not really paying attention. A few of them are cleaning up what's left of the mess that you guys left there the past couple days. And you just swan dive off. Roll a 1d100 though, real quick.
The ghost is going to be watching.
Is the ghost gonna catch you? Oh, that'd be great. His arm just flies off.
All right. Gree, you leap and your eyes close. But you leapt a bit too far, and you kind of hit a like a clothing line someone had, and you knocked down a fucking ton of clothes. Make a perception check.
Oh God.
This is good. See, you can't just do things, Joe.
All right, Gree, you managed to pick yourself up. You're pretty much unharmed. Most of the damage you took was hitting that clothesline, and the old woman at her balcony throwing a rock at you. And yelling at you in a language you don't understand. But you notice off in the corner of your eye, you see a familiar figure sitting on the wall, the same ledge where Alaric was, and he just has his hand on his face, and he's shaking his head.
I wave and then disappear down an alley.
He waves as well. Jesus Christ.
Shaking my head.
All right.
I'm basically going to be using my peeping goggles to people and women.
That's a terrible idea.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
I have the peeping goggles for 2 reasons.
Roger becomes a sex offender.
And we are no longer allowed on Twitch.
Yeah, and Gree break.
They call me Roger Sex Pest Finwig.
That did not take very long.
Wow.
But,
Wow. Anyway, most of the next 2 weeks go by, and you guys are recognized by most of the guard and a lot of the people, especially the more unfortunate and poorer side of people.
bastards.
In the taverns, you're given some free drinks. Your betting is free. Alaric, you're given quite a few messages from a couple of your merry men in the palace who tell you a couple of people have been by the new base that you've outfitted and have asked if they could join your band. Around 6 total.
All right. Let's see.
Well,
number one, there's a couple of things that I want to do beforehand. As my arm is being before like the week skip, just so I can do this real quick. I am gonna go ahead and start looking around for someone to replace my arm. After hearing about it, I assume
You actually haven't heard about it yet.
I haven't heard about it yet.
Nope. But
Okay.
this happens between the first and the second week, as a few of your merry men come to you and say they're just having them around the new recruits in the base, and once you're healed, you can come by and assess them if you'd like. Kevin is the one who delivers this news to you.
All right. Yeah. No. I'll. let me get the character here.
Here comes Solid Snake.
All right. I need to know real quick. No. But I ask Kevin. I say, listen. What do they look like? Are they just the poor? Are any of them capable fighters? Do any of them look like they can do anything?
A couple of them look a bit, I would say, presentable. Maybe some of them might have some experience with a weapon, but a couple of them probably don't. Might be good to have around, though.
I suppose you may have a couple of.
There's a half-orc woman. There's like 3 humans, and 1 lizard folk, and 1 tiefling.
All right. Well, a couple of those might actually be useful as scouts. I assume living in the city probably offers them some benefits towards sneaking anyway, to being quiet. So, worst comes to worst, if they can't use weapons, we can just outfit them with crossbows and tell them they're going to be forward scouts. I'll find some use for them, but I appreciate it.
No problem, boss. We just got them helping us with the furniture. Some of the men thought it'd be funny to give them that as their first task.
As what are they doing?
We're just moving the furniture in you bought.
Well, it'll make them stronger, I guess. In any case, just you're in charge. Make sure they don't get too rowdy. I don't need to come back and see anything falling over, and I don't need to see a drunken brawl going on anytime soon. Our name is what sells us. Keep that in mind.
I'll be keeping an eye on them, sir.
And if you can, ask around. I'm interested in seeing if there's any spies in the city willing to work for me.
All right, I'll get asking. And he kind of does like a little salute to the magnate who's in there with you, and a bit of a bow. He doesn't really understand what to do in the face of regal authority, and he walks out.
Excellent. All right. If we could find Metal Gear.
And you take 11 psychic damage. But the weeks progress, and Alaric, you notice your arm isn't healing very quickly. It's taking a long time, and it still hurts almost every day. And Thelma, the pale-skinned, long-haired woman who's been taking care of you, she does seem a bit concerned about it. And you just see her and the magnate and a couple of other healers talking with each other, going over some charts and pieces of paper that you assume detail your condition.
Is anything going on? Is anything wrong? Is my arm not healing properly? What's if you're going to sit there and look at papers, you may as well say it to my face.
Thelma turns with a few papers and kind of just passes them to someone behind her. Kind of walks up to you. There seems to be a problem with the healing process in your arm. Magic, of course, heals most wounds, but sometimes things can just be a bit too extreme for even high-level magic. Some of the doctors assume that the nerve damage in your arm is just too great to be healed.
Is there anything else that can be done?
That I can
As
do?
a soldier, my arm is important.
I understand, but anything I can do, not really. But
Is there anyone else besides you?
I think I know someone who I might call in to see what they have to say.
I don't expect a might. I will hope for a you will call him in, because if he can get
I'm
my
calling
arm
in
working-
many doctors, but this one in particular I'm hesitant to call in. But I
And
will.
why is that?
He's not trustworthy, at least to me. But if you desire to see him, I will see what I can do.
Bring him in when you can. I'll see him.
Will do. If he asks you any strange questions, my advice is to decline.
We'll see.
And she exits with a couple of the other healers. And for the rest of you who are out and about in town, you guys, just as you're walking through the market district, Gree, when you walk from the tavern to the monk's temple, and Mark, when you're just walking around reading, I assume, you guys just
Of
hear...
course.
You're used to hearing criers on the street talking about news and current events, but it's very striking to you to hear your names come up and be praised, almost. People are just out in the streets talking about the saviors of Jadal, the merry Misfits and their band of very colorful men who helped stop an insurrection in the city and killed an assassin.
They got her name wrong. Okay.
And you three, over the course of the few weeks, are told by the Ruby Fox and Rat Dragon that the base Rakshas was in has been given to you, and Alaric has outfitted it with furniture, and the Merry Men are currently moving it around and setting it up almost as a little home. And it's open for you guys to use in whatever way you see fit.
Well, we don't really have use for it. I don't have use for it. Except for a place to sleep, I guess.
Yeah, I'm going to advertise that it's a whorehouse.
All right, make a deception check.
Set up a whorehouse all the way over there in the corner.
Agree. Every now and then you'll just stop people on the street and ask them if they've heard of the new whorehouse near the docks, and a lot of them just they have no idea what you're talking about, but it catches their attention. And you have a couple of people over the course of the weeks walking up and asking if this was a new brothel.
Yeah.
And Alaric. At the very tail end of the second week, Thelma walks back into your room with the magnate, and behind them is a very lean, tall figure. He's got a very large, wide brim hat. He looks almost like a plague doctor, except he's lacking the mask with his thick, almost wax-covered cloak that he has over his many satchels and a few glints of metal underneath. And he steps between them, and you can see he is a drow with very long braided white hair and a kind of crooked nose and bright red eyes. Is this the patient? And he's looking at you kind of like if you went to the doctor as a kid.
I wouldn't describe myself as patient, but yes, I assume you're looking for me.
He's kind of looking at you like a doctor looks at a kid, trying to like cheer them up in a way. And that seems to be his tone of voice as well. He kind of spreads his arm out with a gesture. Says, "I am Dr. Lador Chavot. I am a surgeon, and I've been told that your arm is not healing properly."
I don't think it is. I'm no doctor. Is there anything that you can do about it, since they've been mentioning you?
There are a few things I could do. If you give me a moment, I'll be able to look over it and see if I can deduce what the problem is.
Well, go ahead. Look over it.
Over the course of the next couple hours, he kind of just basically does like nerve tests on your arm, like testing your reflexes and reaction times. And he's looking at you with the same kind of look that a chef would look at some good food with. He's very unsettling.
I hope you're not planning on eating my arm or using it for some nefarious purpose.
Nothing nefarious, of course, but
so what
they
are your
were
plans?
right. Your arm is not healing correctly, possibly due to the severe amount of breakage in your bones. It probably cut quite a few of your nerves.
I'm glad it took a dozen doctors to figure out my arm isn't healing. You guys are professionals?
I am. I'm not sure about the ones who've been healing you.
So what can you do then?
Have you heard of prosthesis?
No.
Well, in most cases, say a pirate loses their leg by a cannon.
You mean prosthetics?
Prosthesis. It's a science.
I would call jamming a stick into somebody's stump a science, but if you insist.
That is not a science, but what I do is. And he kind of pulls out something from one of his bags, and it looks to be like almost... It looks gnomish, a clockwork gnomish hand. And he pulls it out and shows it to you. I make things like this. It might just look like...
trophy.
It might just look like a trophy right now, but if it were attached to you, you could control it as if it were your own appendage.
Really now?
I've never made an arm all the way up to the shoulder, but I think it would be a fun task to try.
Fun is a concerning word to choose, but I don't suppose I have much choice if I want a working arm.
Well, I mean, experimentation is always fun for practitioners of medicine.
I don't appreciate you calling it experimentation. You don't have a very good bedside manner.
It's true. Most of my patients aren't awake, so... But I can create an arm for you.
Alright.
If you... Oh, no cost. The only thing I require is that once your arm is amputated, I am allowed to take it back for study.
He's
You
gonna
want
eat your
to-
fucking arm.
Take my arm for study.
Yes, I'm also working on another type of... You don't like the word experiment. Breakthrough, if you will. A type of transmutation. It lets... I'm working for the magnate here.
I don't care. Listen, this arm is useless. Cut it off, replace it, do whatever you have to. Whatever you do after with the arm is none of my business. If you want to take the arm and jam it up your ass, by all means. It's useless, and I'm not connected to it emotionally.
He laughs a bit. That's lovely to hear. I'll get to work on that arm right away.
Hurry along. I don't have time.
He walks out, a bit of a bow to you, shakes the magnate's hand, and walks out. And the next few days, your arm is amputated. And he comes back with a... It's almost like skeletal looking, with clockwork joints hidden by some pieces of metal and a few casings over the forearm and bicep. The hand is probably the most intricate part. It looks pretty similar to the gnomish one he showed you, except far more armored.
Okay. So it's sort of like skeletal almost, right? It's got like all the cartilage, or not,
yeah,
but
the
connecting
the
bits.
joints look very skeletal. The rest of
Yeah.
it have coverings, and the
Okay.
hand looks like the hand from Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, very like well put together, and very few breaks in the armor there.
All right.
And he kind
I
of
like it.
presents it to you. What do you think?
Well, it's better than the empty space where my arm is right now, so I'll take it.
That's good to hear. And over the course of the few hours, he attaches it to your arm. You awaken after the surgery, and you notice there's no straps connecting it. It's almost fused into your skin, and you feel a bit of a pins and needles sensation in this new arm.
Can I try to move it? Can I try and flex it a little bit?
Make a dexterity check.
Okay. I'm gonna punch myself in the goddamn throat.
Kill yourself.
23.
All right. You manage to just flex the arm up and grip your hand into a fist. It takes you a couple minutes to be able to undo your fist. But this feels like an arm. The skin, if you can call it that, feels very odd. It doesn't feel right because it's made of metal. And it's a very different kind of sensation. But you can feel this in your body and on your body, and you can move it somewhat even already. It has been just attached.
All right, so it doesn't take like any thought. Like, do I have to consciously think about moving the arm, or is it just sort of semi-net? Like, does it feel like
it's
I
natural?
fell asleep on my arm and I'm moving it that way, or?
It's natural to like move it a bit, but to like flex it or grip your hand, you have to kind of think about it.
Okay.
While this is going on, I'm gonna look for like higher tier bounties, like around.
All right.
Like at the law offices or whatever the fuck they're called.
All right. A lot of the bounties there's not a lot of bounties, I should say. There's a few for like 50 gold for someone who stole someone's ring. But you do notice, very similar to the one Alaric showed you before, there is a bounty on a man named Skullcap, and there's a very crude drawing of him. But you remember the price being around 300 gold, but now it's around 800, 850. And it says 200 for any compatriots or their heads.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go gather around everyone, tell them about the increased price on Skullcap, and tell them once Alaric's arm is, whatever, we should go out and do it.
Right. Alaric, the next week passes. 30 days have come up. The rest of you gain proficiency in what you trained in.
Do my my 13 followers also get their training done?
Yes.
Okay, so they are now what is it?
Proficient
Polearm Master.
in Polearm. Yeah, they have Polearm Master.
Okay.
And over the course of these 10 days, the doctor helps you with your new arm. You slowly regain control of it almost perfectly compared to your other arm. You're able to wield a sword with it. You're able to wield a shield with it. It feels very natural now. The skin sensation is still very off. And you probably
said proficient?
yeah, proficient in polearms.
Okay.
They have Polearm Master. And you are
Okay,
now
I thought you
you are now proficient in your arm.
Okay, all right. So now I can add that. Okay.
Yeah.
You're proficient in your arm.
Yeah, you're proficient with your new
I am
arm.
proficient in robot arms, so that's all.
I'd practice on a hot dog first, but go ahead.
The doctor helps you regain control, and the magnate just seems very fascinated by the process. He's been with you almost this entire time, just watching. He was very interested in this mechanical arm of yours.
We're to come back and everyone in the city is going to have like some sort of prosthetic.
Everyone's a robot now.
It's the new fad.
Look what I started. But so after oh, go ahead, Joe.
Yeah. When I said sleight of hand, I meant to do a feat instead.
You can't do if you're doing a feat, it costs a lot more.
That's fine.
It costs 5 gold per day.
That's 10 gold per day is fairer. It's a feat.
Which feat?
Just like the one, the Brazilian.
No, that's
The one that
5.
gives-
That's 5.
Okay.
Which saving throw are you choosing? Okay. Wait, wisdom? You already have wisdom, right?
I don't know.
Monks don't have wisdom saving throws?
It's how the classes, or it's how the saving throw system works, because Dex and Wisdom are the best, and you can only the classes only get one in the good saving throws.
Oh, so
The
what
ones
does
that
what does
come
Monk
out.
have? What does Monk have? Dex?
Strength and Dex.
Strength. Oh, weird. Okay, you have proficiency in Wisdom saving throws now.
And
And
plus one Wisdom.
over the course of that month, you do attempt to read the book a couple times, and you pass out both times. I trains you a bit more. You start to understand more about the Temple of the Broken Eye. You learn more about the Vatborn situation. Probably far more than anyone else in the city at this point, besides I. And he
How's
gifts
that
you.
situation looking,
He gifts you a few of the Broken Eye's like symbols and robes. Pretty much the same version of your robes, except they're the colors and have the symbol of the Broken
Yeah.
Eye.
I was gonna say I was gonna get some vestments from them.
Yep.
So that I don't get attacked by fucking street children again.
Yep. You now look pretty fancy, to be honest. They have like kind of shiny, deep purple inlays. Almost looks like gold, except they're purple. And the symbol is kind of faded into the cloth and is almost always visible.
Nice. What were you saying before I interrupted you, Jake?
Oh, it's fine. No, I mean, I was going on for a while, so you got some time as well. But I show the magnate my arm and what he thinks of it. And I say, yeah. I also asked for a sword.
You're right. I've been looking through the armory quite extensively, and I think I found something you might like. But also about your arm, it's a bit gaudy right now. If you want, I could provide you with some better-looking coverings.
Better looking.
Anything you'd like. I mean,
taste.
what it looks like right now, it's like kind of brownish black metal, very like clean cut metal, but it's obviously mass producible.
Right.
Nothing fancy about it.
I guess I wouldn't mind if you could give me some.
I mean,
nice
gold,
little things.
silvers. Personally, if I had one, I'd have my crest on one of the arm pieces. I don't know what you would call that.
I like the idea of that. I guess I'd call this an arm piece. There's really nothing else to go to it, but
Armor,
yeah.
maybe.
What can you give me?
Whatever you
I
want.
think a silver with a crest, and that'll be fine.
Just ask one of the blacksmiths around town and say it's a job for the magnate, and they'll get it done very quickly and very professionally.
Is there a tinker in town by chance?
I do not know of any specifically, but there's probably someone who sells those types of items.
But
I do know one of in
appreciate the arm.
Yadi. About your sword, though, and he kind of snaps in a very similar to Thelma, with this white-skinned, very burly-looking man with long black dreads.
Can I tell what race
eyes.
he belongs to?
Whatever Thelma's race is, you're not really sure.
Make
Make a history check. Actually, make a religion check.
11.
You're not sure. You've seen a couple of these types of people, but you've never seen two of them in the same place.
Oh, these people. I see.
Yeah,
how
whatever they are. They're very tall, very light-skinned, black eyes, black hair, and very
Goddamn
stoic.
Germans. But yeah, Germans. Okay.
And one, he comes out wearing the same white robes, and he kind of kneels and passes this very ornate-looking black iron sword to the magnate. And he unsheaths it from it's actually a metallic sheath, and it's got kind of a swirled, twisted iron pattern to it. And he hands it to you.
All right. I take the sword and I test it out. I just kind of swing it a couple of times in my new arm.
This sword feels really light, considering how big it is and how hefty it looks.
So what's with the insignia on the sword? What's with the meaning?
Oh, those, they're just, you mean the symbols on the blade, right?
Yeah.
They're just, tales of, Asalam and his glory. My father had it made a long time ago when he was in power. Very religiously fanatical. I'm not as religious as he was, but, he never got to use it in battle. Quite a peaceful king. And he had a couple others made. Not very
Sure you want to
sentimental.
give me your father's sword?
He made 3.
Ah, I totally
One for me,
understand.
him, and my brother. That one is actually my brother's. He's not with us anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that. I'll be
It-
sure to
it was
put the
quite a
sword
while
to
ago.
good use.
If you notice the pommel and the guard, you can open them.
And what
There's
do we
like a
put in
bit.
those?
There's like a bit of a wick in there. It doesn't look like a candle wick. It's kind of like snaking in and out through it. Are you familiar with incense and its properties?
Yeah, you use it to make a room smell pretty.
If it's magically infused incense, you can stuff it into that pommel there, give it a light, and it will perform certain effects. My father, like I said, very religious. He believed in the power of incense and meditation.
I don't suppose you could
I
still make
love
a room smell
incense.
Roger
pretty. Oh,
says.
Jesus.
What-
No, Loyal!
What'd you say, Alaric?
Oh, I said, I don't suppose you can still make a room smell pretty.
I mean, it'll still smell good.
Oh, then it's worth it. I'll definitely take the sword in that case.
You'll need certain types of incense. Most regular incense won't have any effect besides smelling nice. It needs to be magically infused.
Okay. Do you have any on hand, or do you know where I can get some?
I have 1 bag of sandalwood incense that's been infused. I do not have any others.
What'd you say?
Sandalwood,
Sandalwood?
the regular.
Okay. Alright.
You can give it a test.
No, I'm gonna keep it on hand.
It's
you
like
know,
it's
better
two
to
u- it's
save
two
it than,
two uses of it.
Yeah, better to save it than to use it.
Right. So you have 2 uses of sandalwood incense, and you have
Okay.
one. I assume you have 1 loaded into the sword.
Yeah.
All right. And if there's anything else you or your friends need, be sure to come on by. It's been quite enjoyable to have company who aren't so stoic. And he looks to the man who brought you the sword.
Yeah.
Very
well,
blank
maybe,
expression.
Maybe we'll all be seeing each other soon. Who knows? World's a funny place.
It is.
And I
Hope your new
bow.
arm is will come in use.
I'll
Actually,
make sure it
I'm
does.
glad you brought in that doctor. He's been quite entertaining, and he has propositions for me.
Make sure he doesn't eat my arm. I don't care if it's.
I
I'm not
doubt
really
he's a
attached
cannibal.
To it, and I smile when I say I'm not really attached to it.
He takes a second, but then he points at you with a big smile on his face.
But it's still a weird thought that he'd be doing that.
I don't
but
think
have
he's
to get
going
back
to
my
eat it.
companions. I've been gone long enough, and I bow and I make my way out of the keep, and I start heading back to my new base of operations.
All right, you get there. Most of the merry men are drunk.
I should have figured, but, you can
but
go
you-
ahead and go to anybody else if they want to do anything real quick.
Anything else you guys would like to do?
Yeah. During this month, I'm going to go around to the lesser-known monastery and like chat them up. You know, see how they're doing. You know, give them some gold.
Okay. Are you trying to
Just make
gain
sure
any specific information or anything?
No, I'm just making friendly gestures to.
All right, make a charisma. Just make a charisma check.
Do I have advantage for gold?
No, they're monks. They're not gonna hate you. You go
Yeah,
around
and
a
I'm
couple of the
also going to
monasteries.
Use, hold on. I'm going to use the limited ring of create food and water that I bought,
Mhm.
and I'm going to give them food and water.
Do you tell them it's going to expire? The food is going to expire in
No,
24
so-
hours?
I don't.
And create food and water, the food expires within 24 hours.
Okay, then never mind.
You just give them
thought
food that rots
it, like, just
immediately. No, the water stays. The water doesn't go
Okay.
bad. The food does.
Well, they live right next to a fucking ocean, so.
Yeah. And a river.
Yeah.
All right. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, I just go around and like give like 100 gold to the smaller monasteries.
You travel around the city. You head to about 5 or 6 monasteries. You do notice one is basically the same kind of monastery you grew up in, or trained in, up north
I mean,
above
it's growing
above
up,
Halday.
to be fair.
Yeah, growing up.
So there's 6. Okay.
Yeah, 6, around 6 or 7 monasteries. The 7th is basically the same chapter as your monks. They're all very respectful towards you when you're wearing those robes.
Do they accept 100 gold pieces?
Yes, all of them eagerly accept. You get the feeling that the Temple of the Broken Eye is kind of more than a monastery in the city. Has a lot of authority with it. All right.
Oh yeah, and I also want to go talk to I.
All right. Anything in particular?
Yeah, I gesture at like the markings on his. I'm gonna ask him what they mean.
The markings on his clothing, or the one on his forehead?
He said he had a similar marking to the ghost. I want to know what that means.
He didn't say marking. I don't believe.
In the last game we did, you said he had a similar marking to I. Similar markings on his face or something like that.
Oh yeah. Eye's skin has like... Eye looks elvish, half-elvish, but parts of his skin are a bit darker, like the same color as a drow's skin, and the ghost had the same skin pigmentation. They both appear to be...
ask him what that means.
He just tells you he's basically a half-elf, half-drow. Or he's half-elf, which is drow, but at the same time high-elf. So he's like a quarter high-elf, a quarter drow, and half-human.
Okay.
And you assume the ghost is soon.
He's...
Quarter drow. He's a half-elf. So he's quarter drow, quarter high-elf,
So he
and
is a
half-human.
half-elf.
Yes, he is a half-elf.
Okay, alright, that's all I want to do.
Okay.
I'm just gonna make sure to let everyone know about the money I'm sending to my monastery. Just
How much money are you sending to them?
I'm sending 1,000 gold, the ring of crate food and water, and I think that was it.
All right, take an inspiration. Also, I offers to give you a similar marking to his on his forehead. He says you can hide it under your hair if you'd like, but it will allow you to communicate
My
with
hair?
your tonsure.
Okay, okay. I was sorry. I thought you were talking about the cap of my head.
No.
Okay.
He says
Yeah,
you can
sure.
hide it if you wish, but it will allow you to communicate with this monastery.
Okay.
All right, he just places his thumb on your forehead again, and you have the symbol of the broken eye hidden under your tonsure now, and you can communicate telepathically with I no matter where you are in the world, but you have to be on the same plane.
Nice.
And he just tells you, Gree, I see a lot of potential in you, but I think you're in need of discipline. Whether that comes from me or your travels, I don't think it matters. But I do think you have a bright future ahead of yourself.
Thanks, man. I really appreciate the compliment.
You say it's like you're rubbing the new symbol on your forehead.
Yeah.
All right, Vesper, what'd you say?
You said we could train in a feat, right?
You could train in a feat for 5 gold per day, or depending on
30
the
days,
feat.
right?
Yeah, depending on the
just
feat.
Warcaster
All right, yeah. So 5 gold per day.
for 30 days.
Yep.
So that's okay. That's all.
I imagine that's just someone hitting you in the face every time you cast a spell.
Cast faster, harder.
You meet with a couple of the magisters in the army, and they agree to train you for a bit of money. And they basically do just like hit you and tell you to cast harder and faster. But you eventually get it.
Okay.
All right. If there's anything
good.
else you guys would like to do, otherwise the downtime will end and you will be reconvened in whatever area you choose.
I guess the fucking base.
Well,
The
We
base.
have that now.
I
already told everyone that we have the bounty on.
Find out. I have to go over those new recruits actually, and I'm just gonna go ahead and find out like what they're good at, what they're capable of, and have they been training alongside everybody, or are they just still?
They do not
flat
have
out?
proficiency, but they have been training, so they're understanding what's happening here.
Okay.
There is a half-orc woman, 3 human men, 1 tiefling man, and 1 lizard folk man. The lizard folk
Alright.
is very skittish and seems very out of place here.
I
Which is
walk
very-
over to the lizard folk.
You
and I-
find him very odd, since the only ones you've seen previously have wanted to kill you.
I walk over to him and I introduce myself and I say, I basically, hey, I'm Alaric and I'll be your boss from now on.
Good to meet you. I am Livjetan.
That is a fantastic name.
You can
I'm sure
just
I'll
you
remember
can just
it.
call me Jetan if you wish.
Yeah, I mean, but you're the only lizard in the group, so if I just called you lizard, would that like?
I mean, it feels a bit discriminatory, but I will accept it.
I mean, I'm gonna be paying you, and we don't exactly have like
it's
a
perfectly-
human resources department, so.
I figured not.
We especially don't have a lizard.
He laughs a bit.
But so what are you capable of? You particularly. I know lizards tend to be kind of good at hit and run tactics.
I am especially good at sneaking around, swimming, fishing, and sailing. I was a sailor for many years, and I no longer am able to work with my ship because it was sunk.
That is incredibly unfortunate. But
Very.
so what do you think about this operation here?
How much does it pay?
For every job we complete, I give you guys all of the money that we earn. So let's say we make 300 gold and there's plenty of you. I'll give the 300 gold out to each and every one of you.
That seems very acceptable.
Very acceptable. I treat the people who follow me well.
I've been meaning to get my hands dirty, if you will. And
Of course, of course.
I wish to see the world, not just the sea or the sewers. Especially not the sewers.
You'll be seeing plenty of the world. I can't guarantee you won't be seeing sea or sewers because you'll be working for me, and if we have to do a dirty job, well, somebody has to do it. But don't worry. I pat him on the top of the head and I go around to the rest of the people.
All right. The three human men, they all appear to be triplets.
Ooh, okay, okay, what do I call you guys?
Oh, we're the Boda brothers.
Okay, so what do I call you guys individually?
I'm Larry, I'm Harry, and I'm Terry.
Where's Barry?
Right.
He was stillborn.
Okay. Thank you for the introduction. I'm Alaric, I'm your boss. Same deal as the last one. Go over to the next couple of you. I'm basically just introducing myself, and I'm gonna go back to, once I'm done, I'm gonna go talk to Kevin and ask him how the whole thing's been going. Has training been going well? Have we been recruiting new people? What's been going on?
You see Kevin, looks like he got beat the fuck up, and a lot of the other ones do too. They look like they've come from training. And you assume it's been going pretty well, because they're not all dead.
Oh, well, that's a good sign.
Kevin kind of rests and drinks a bit of ale. It's been going pretty well, I'd say. Most of the men know how to use a weapon properly now. Pavlov, he's trailing behind a little bit, but, I mean, his music's getting better.
I have another job for Pavlov.
That is.
He doesn't.
His music's getting better.
His music's getting better, and that's great for us.
He actually bought a
it's
dog,
even-
too.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. I bet Pavlov's dogs are pretty nice.
It's a shepherd.
It's a shepherd, okay. Easily trainable then. Follows commands.
Yeah.
God, this is one stupid tongue-in-cheek joke that is just going to be used over. It is so fucking dumb. All right, I need Pavlov to go through taverns, start recruiting people.
Alright, he's over there, if you want to tell him yourself. I'm going to take the rest of these men and go back to training.
Yeah, whistle him over.
Before he looked like another one of the merry men, now he looks like...
He's got a personality and a face.
He looks like a bard now. He's got like his drums attached to him, he's got a lute on his back, and he's just covered. He looks merrier than the rest of the merry men, and he's got a little shepherd running alongside him. Yes, boss?
Pavlov, you know how important soldiers are to a working war machine?
Of course. I have noticed many of the men are very important to not dying.
That's actually, see, Pavlov, that's why I love you. Smart. You're a smart guy.
I try to be.
I need you to do me a solid.
That is?
I need you to start going around tavern to tavern to tavern, playing music, and telling everybody about how great it is working for us. Be sure to tell them the benefits, and be sure to tell them how pleasant it is working for me. I mean, I assume it's pleasant.
You're in luck. I've already been doing that.
I have you. Well,
quite a bit.
I just need
I've
you
earned.
to-
I've actually earned, and he hands you 25 gold. I earned 50. Do you want more of that?
Keep the gold. I don't care.
Oh, okay.
That's fine. I need you to recruit. That's what I want.
Well, actually,
I don't care for
that half-orc
the gold
woman.
that-
She came because of my songs.
Even better. So you're already on top of things. And Pavlov, that's why I respect you. Here, and I give him another 25 gold.
He gleefully accepts it, and the dog barks
For every
happily.
one person you recruit, you'll get 10 gold. She's a half orc. She's strong, so she gets 25. For every one person, 10 gold.
That sounds like a good time. Do you want me to go start performing right now?
Of course, go ahead.
And he kind of whistles, and his dog jumps up, and the two... He's already playing his drums as he's walking out.
And one final thing. Have I heard that Joe is calling my base? Have I heard that? Is Joe...
You've just recently been able to leave before Thelma advised you not to, so no, you haven't heard anything about this.
Can I ask around the area and say, hey, have you guys heard anything about the base? Is the word getting
Why
around
would
well?
you do that though?
Making
Alaric? What makes you what makes you do that? What made you do that?
Well, I need to know how my base is operating and functioning. I know that...
Why would the
Guy,
people
and
know anything about your
been-
base? It was supposed to be a secret.
Because
Oh,
there's
no,
a
it
guy
wasn't.
sitting in the taverns, isn't there?
Yeah, it was never a secret.
Whoever said it was supposed to be a secret?
You said
Didn't we get
investigation?
Raxus's base?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we have
Yeah?
a place
Thing
to be.
that was secret.
It's
you
not
know,
a secret. It was
underground?
it was a big fiasco.
Yeah,
It was
most
it's
of
underground.
pretty much it's not really underground. It's more like in the mountain. Pretty much everyone knows about it because of what happened.
Like Joe, the whole point is that it's a place for us.
And
that
you-
we don't have to pay.
Well, this
for
episode
it.
of Natural One, Joe is a retard.
This episode of Natural One
I
brought
bought
to you
it,
by
I put
whores.
furniture in it, and I'm having people run in and out of it constantly. It's not a secret. The secret portion is Ruby's operation there, but
Yeah.
even then, she's probably hiding it somewhere else, on top of this being a legitimate business. It's sort of like a mattress store, Joe.
Yeah.
17.
Pretty much.
At the end of the 4th week, a man comes to the door, and you assume it's a new recruit. He looks disheveled and poor and fat and greasy. He knocks on the door, and you open. Is this the lavish whorehouse? Is that what it's called?
No, this is not a whorehouse.
I was told it was. I can't afford.
Who
I can't afford
told
the
you
manager.
it was a whorehouse?
I think his name was Joff or something like that. Came around the taverns.
Joff.
Yeah.
Joff was telling everybody that this is can you... Where did he hear it from?
I'm not sure. He was just running around the taverns saying it's the whole. Is it not? Because I'm just gonna leave.
It's not a whorehouse. Do you have a job by chance?
I'm a fisherman.
Would you like to do something else?
I can't be a whore.
I don't need you to be a whore. Can you make food?
I can catch
you a cook?
fish. I can't cook really. My roommate can cook.
I'll tell you what. What do you make as a fisherman?
5 silver every 2 days.
Work for me and you'll be making 1 gold every 2 days.
All right, and he comes in.
Now, you're a fisherman, so catch fish. When I give you a little bit of money, if you have any surplus, buy supplies for this place, and you work for me now.
I need to tell my boss at the fishery, but that does sound agreeable.
It does sound agreeable. Matter of fact, if you can find your boss, I'd like to meet him as well. Maybe I can get this to be a big deal, beneficial for all of us.
He works at the Brine Fishery. It's down, I think, at the other end of the docks. It's
Well,
pretty
when you
far
go
from here.
in to turn in your W-2, or when you go
Don't
into
know what that
to
is.
quit, just tell him that I am interested in making deals with people, and he is one of the people I'm interested in. So you go take care of that, and that'll be whatever.
Alright. So, just to clarify, this is not a whorehouse.
This is not a whorehouse, but I'll tell you what. if this place gets bigger and we make more money, I'll buy a whorehouse for all of you guys.
Okay.
Future investments. I'll get going.
All right. What's your name?
My name is Alaric.
Good to meet you. I'll make sure to
meet you too.
tell Joff he's wrong about this place being a whorehouse if I see him.
Yeah. All right. I appreciate it, but
He walks out the door.
And I guess the last thing I want to do is I'm gonna just try and find a tinker to buy a fucking crossbow attachment for this arm.
Make another investigation check.
Ah! My panther gives me advantage.
Not how that works.
Fuck that one.
Aye.
God damn.
You find no tinker shop. However, you do find some people selling crossbows.
Is there? You guys got a hand crossbow?
We got hand crossbows, heavy crossbows, light crossbows, wrist crossbows.
I'll buy one hand crossbow.
All right. That is,
And-
I think that's 5 gold. Yeah, it's 5 gold.
Okay.
No, it's 10. 10.
What's it do? It's a 1d4, right?
A hand crossbow.
A 1d6.
He said hand crossbow, heavy crossbow,
Yeah.
light crossbow, or
Hand.
wrist.
And
Wrist.
Oh, wrist. Oh, I guess I'm gonna buy a wrist crossbow. What am I?
Okay, that's 25 gold. It's like a little mechanism that opens up. This one looks kind of not super well made, but it'll work. It's just 1d6. I gotta open it. Hold on. I don't remember what it does.
I was like, wrist. I didn't even hear the wrist crossbow. I heard.
Hands.
Matter of fact, I'm actually gonna see about bringing along my companion, Vesper. Mark, right? Your character's name is Mark.
Yes.
Okay, so where are you right now? Like, are you just at the base? Are you hanging out?
Probably the library,
probably
like a loser.
Yeah, probably just like hang around like the archives or something.
Okay. Well, knowing you're a wizard, I might. Well, I can't just say my character goes to the archives. Yeah.
Can't be caught dead in there.
I'd probably be hanging around like the knowledgeable place.
Oh, the knowledgeable place, my favorite library. Yeah, I'm gonna look around for Vesper's character for Mark.
Okay.
I'll bring him along.
You don't have to
And,
make an
I
investigation
guess-
check to find him.
Okay, and I guess does anybody else want to come along?
to where?
I'll come along. In my
I'm
new
gonna go take care of a couple of things. Number one, I need to buy shields. All of shields and crossbows.
Directions, Alaric? Because you look like you're having a hard time looking.
I am
for things.
I am a little lost. And you've been walking around the city more than I have, and I really appreciate that you're going to help. Not Mark. No Greek. God, fucking Vesper, you son of a. Why did you
Call
name
me
it
my
Mark?
fucking character name. Come on, Vesper.
Your other character.
I didn't even think about it until it happened.
Gree.
Vesper told.
Thank
Okay.
you, Gree. I don't know why I called you Mark there. I guess I weird little slip up, Freudian
Could be
slip. I don't
autism
know
going
what
there.
it is. But I am gonna go ahead and look for shields and crossbows for my soldiers. And I'll tell you guys why. If they get shields and they can put the shields in front of them, I'm thinking Pavis shields or Pavis shields or however you pronounce those, but that are tower shields that they can just put down to give themselves cover while they fire their crossbows. Is what I'm looking to do. So I'm basically giving them mobile cover.
17 tower shields.
You're buying tower shields.
At Ram.
Or Pavis shields, which are,
Pavish?
Pavis. Pavise. They're smaller and they have like a little stand on the back of them. Not really meant to be used in combat, just as a mobile cover.
I thought that was pronounced Pavice. And you want to buy one for all of your merry men.
Excuse me.
And the
Welcome to
16
not
Natural
all.
One, where we spend an hour shopping.
We got most of the shopping done, actually, so...
Yeah.
No, I'm just
I thought
buying.
that's what the thing was for.
I'll buy 10 crossbows and 10 shields.
Hold on.
Wait, they have crossbows already, don't
Yeah, they already have crossbows.
Yeah, so just 10 shields.
So 10 Pavish shields?
Pavis, whatever, how you were. Yeah, just 10 of them.
Alright. I'll say those are 15. So you want to buy one for every merry men?
Just
Every
10.
merry men?
Just
Just
10.
10. Just 10. That's
Yeah.
150 gold.
Okay.
Each of them have a different mural painted on them.
Pretty. Yeah, so I'll just, I'm buying those, and I say, well, what do you guys think of the idea? I mean, you know, cover whenever they want to move. And Joe, or not Joe, sorry, and Guri, I'm having so much trouble thinking of your characters' names now, and it's such a pain in my ass, but Guri, when these shields make shadows, you can travel along with, since you know, that's what you do, right? You teleport through shadows. Guri.
Gree died. Gree.
Joe.
Joe! Jesus, he has to go let his dogs out, I guarantee it.
Probably.
I guarantee it.
Probably.
He's letting his dogs out. But that's my idea, because the shadows also allow him wherever he needs to go.
I just took a tactical PB. Sorry about.
Okay. Basically, the reason why I'm buying the shields, number one, is for cover, and for two, when the shields are deployed, they make shadows, and you can teleport along shadows, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can teleport between each shield. You can get cover as you go along
Nice.
forward.
Nice.
And I'm gonna go ahead and Mark, how many spells can you cast?
If you give me books and time and money, I can cast.
You mean like you just had? You mean like the month you just had with lots of money?
Yeah,
I'm
Like
more
a
like
month.
how many spells can you cast in a row?
in a row.
In a row, just total spells.
In what amount of time? Like, you need spells? How many spell slots do I have? Is that what you're asking?
Yes, in character. That's how many. That's what I'm asking.
Like, okay. I don't know. Probably around 11.
11 spells. You are the one who I need to focus on especially. I mean, we made a deal before, but I need you to buy scrolls.
Oh, okay.
I don't care how cheap they are. I just need you to start going around and buying scrolls.
Of what?
Anything that is offensive. These scrolls are going to be used primarily so you don't have to use your slots. So you can just save those slots for when things get really dire. So.
Slots do not exist in the what?
But I'm just saying this, like, I guess out of character. I mean, in character, probably explaining it like, I need you to stop wasting your shit and save it for when things are important.
There's a reason cantrips exist. I'm just fucking
There is a
saying.
reason
Yeah, I
cantrips
don't-
exist, but cantrips can't do some of the things that spells can do. So if you want to get a scroll of fireball, for instance, you can cast an extra variation of fireball instead of having to expend a spell slot.
So far yet, I haven't run out. I'm just saying.
I know, but I'm just saying, for future reference, this is what we have to do. And as for, are you coming along as well, Roger?
Sure.
Okay. Did you find any other jobs at the guild hall, or what have you been doing lately?
Skullcap bounty increased. We should go and take care of that.
How much is it at?
Wasn't it, how much was it? 850 and a lot for the
200
head
for
of...
any compatriots.
200 for his fucking friends.
That's a fucking lot of gold. Jesus Christ. That's a lot more than it was before. Thank God we waited, but I didn't say Jesus Christ. I said some other god's name.
Assalam's glory.
Aslam's glory!
Blackened bones of God.
See? It works out. Blood and ashes! A little Wheel of Time reference, but
And you take 11,000 psychic damage.
does the bounty have any information on it, or is it just the gold price?
It lists like where he is.
It's just
Okay.
Or a
he's
general,
up in the
general
mountains.
location. An old abandoned fort up in the mountains. It was used to
Fort in
hold
the mountains.
used to hold Underdark prisoners.
Used to hold Underdark prisoners.
They escaped. Some escaped.
Some escaped.
The building's foundations were ruined, and it had
The
to be
building's
abandoned.
foundations were ruined, and it's probably abandoned.
Had to be abandoned.
Had to be abandoned. Sorry, I am dyslexic.
Roger was actually holding it upside down.
It's bizarre. I could have sworn I heard like an echo in my ear, but Roger, you can carry that ballista, right?
I can carry almost anything you want me to.
So if you can carry that ballista, you can be a
No
siege
one's
engine.
riding my back.
Oh, I don't need anybody to ride your back yet. If you can carry the ballista, that pretty much solves one of my problems instantly. So, I say we get something bigger.
I mean, you have like, what, 20 dudes? Just use them.
Yeah, no, I have 20 dudes.
I have
but-
my own stuff I can do. You don't need me shooting a ballista.
I was trying to free up some hands, but I guess you're right. What animals can carry Roger?
None. An
Uh,
elephant.
Well,
None?
I think a draft horse can. I think they can carry
No,
like
a draft
1,000 pounds.
No, because they can
with
carry
all
that
your
much.
with all your equipment now.
Like they could probably pull that
I'm
much. but with
under
all your
1,000
equipment,
pounds even with my equipment.
You're gonna break the horse's spine.
Yeah, the horse-
A draft horse is just like a farm horse, basically.
Yeah, it can't carry you and
You
your
can
equipment.
pull.
Well, if you get a sled,
You know
it can
what? You know what? Definitely can. A war elephant,
Which is what I
Or
need you to
hippo.
get.
or hippo,
hippo.
or a war hippo.
I'm good with just my legs.
What about a whore hippo?
Gore is not going to carry Roger.
Whoa, what are you
Um,
implying about gore?
I'm not gonna ride Gore.
I'm-
Okay.
We're gonna go ahead and go to the guild hall. We're gonna go ahead and ask some questions about the job, and I'm going to see if I can buy a catapult. If
From
not,
the Black Stags.
War Elephant works. Yes.
Okay. You go back to the Black Stags. You ask around for a catapult. They do not have a catapult to sell you.
do you guys have anything similar?
The half-orc is talking to you. We already sold you a ballista. We can't really have a catapult, one, in our possession, and two, available to sell you. I mean, the city doesn't allow anybody to buy those things. We only let you buy the ballista because you have a mercenary company.
Can I buy another one?
We only have 2 more.
Jeez. All right.
A couple of ours were
Right.
broke.
Is there an animal bazaar nearby?
This is the City of Commerce.
But I'm asking them in particular. Like, do you guys know where one is, so I don't have to make an investigation check?
The Magnate
Avoid that
has a lot of
nonsense.
animals, and there's probably a few places you could buy some exotic pets. What are you looking for? Like a weasel?
An elephant.
I'm
you
not
know-
riding an elephant.
You know, I'm not really
think you'd ride
sure
an
where you could buy an elephant. You'd probably have to ask the Magnate or someone in the noble districts.
All right. Well, I guess
If you
I'll take
can't
that.
tell, we can't really fit an elephant in our building.
Have you guys seen the skull cap job?
Oh yeah. Your friend has the paper in his hands. This is where he got it from.
How much would I have to pay you guys to join?
How many of us?
Hmm.
We're very... I don't know how to put it, but we're very lucrative.
Expensive?
Yes, we're very expensive. We aren't
That's a
we aren't
new
a
word
reg-
that you learned. So
we
you
aren't
know,
a
bring the price
regular
down.
we aren't a regular mercenary company. We don't do odd jobs. We work directly for the city and the government.
Alert, I'm just letting you know, any of their pay is coming out of your cut.
That's okay.
You could buy a few of us. You did certainly. I don't think Allison would like it if you bought everyone.
Oh, I'm not gonna buy everyone. How many of you are there?
There's around 35.
2 of you. How much would that be?
Just 2 randoms or some of the higher ups.
I need people who are good at specifically siege warfare.
Shooting ballistas.
Shooting ballistas, anything of that sort.
Well, all of our members have training with siege weaponry, at least somewhat. So
All right, so 2 of you will work. How much?
50 gold per day.
All right. 50 gold per day is fine.
So that's 100 gold per day.
Okay.
And from the bounty, you know Skullcap is about 3.5 days away from you.
Okay.
All right.
So
And
that's 350.
and if they die, we also have to be paid for their time.
So if they die, I pay you guys.
Yes, you pay me
That-
specifically. I'm the
No,
treasurer.
It's 100 gold per day and it's 3 days there, so that's 6 days back and forth.
Yep.
Saying.
No, that's fine.
These
No,
guys are
that's,
these guys are the
that's
strong
okay.
ones.
So yeah, I'll take that deal. Go ahead and attach that retinue, and then I'm gonna go back to the fishery and explain to everybody, guys, I'm buying a business.
You go to the fishery? that you mentioned? The guy
The
who
brine, yeah.
Yeah.
And as I'm walking, I'm like, guys, potentially we have an unlimited source of money
and fish.
and fish.
So you're going to
What?
attempt to make a deal with the fishery?
Yes, I'm gonna attempt to make a deal with the fishery.
Make a charisma check.
Okay.
Make a persuasion check.
All right. Go do that real quick. 17, and I'm gonna go ahead and add my inspiration die that you gave me, which was what, a 1d8?
It's a 1d8. Goes up as you guys level up.
So 21.
Alright, the owner's just this crotchety old gnome, and he accepts to work with the Merry Misfits, or the Merry Men, whatever the official title is, and provide food and shares of money in exchange for protection and basically help his business flourish, yeah, and protection.
So,
From competition.
So once I make that deal, I do explain. I have a job that's going to take me 6 days, 1 week. After I get back, we will discuss the more important portions of our deal. But just wait on that. And I'll pay him for his time. 50 gold right up front.
The fishery guy?
Yeah.
Alright. His name is Brian.
Oh, Brian!
Brian's Brian.
Brian, the leader of the Brine.
Brian's Brian.
Okay.
Alright.
So I pay him for his time.
Alright. He accepts the 50 gold. This place is not huge. You get the sense that it hasn't been doing very well recently.
I don't need to worry about that.
You could just buy his business.
Well, I mean, that's pretty much what I did.
Yeah.
The reason why I'm not flat out buying his business is because I might have to start paying taxes on that. I don't want to.
Oh, don't worry, I have my tax rules laid out, guys.
But in character, that's why.
Graduated income tax.
Vesper, go ahead and go buy some scrolls. Everybody else, do what you need to do. The last thing that I'm going to do, and I'm going to run to the bathroom and probably make myself some...
Alaric goes to the bathroom.
I go to the bathroom, but
For 3 days.
last thing I want to do is I want to buy 5 ladders, like from somebody who can make ladders. Yeah, tall enough to scale a wall with.
Okay. Easy enough. How many?
5.
30 gold.
Okay.
Alright,
And
you have
that's
some
that.
ladders.
Okay.
Yep. So you guys are up.
I'm
Go ahead and
gonna-
do whatever you want to do.
I'm gonna go to the post.
Finally.
Fuck off. I have business
Finally.
to take care of. I'll be back.
Yeah, we.
Wait, hold on. Did Jake directions to an animal?
He was...
Yeah, we got that. I basically
Go to the
I think
magnate.
we did get directions.
You got
I
Yeah,
go to
so
the.
you have to go to the
wait,
noble
a
section.
pet shop, or ask the magnate for something like an elephant?
I'm looking for someone who can determine what a magical pet can do.
Make an investigation check.
Come on, natural 0. Come on, natural 0. We can do this, guys.
You should increase your intelligence.
13.
Alright, you walk around the city for a little while, over the course of a day. You pass the Temple of the Broken Eye a lot, and you're like, no, they wouldn't know anything about weird magical creatures. And you find a pet shop.
Okay.
And
Is it a
there,
magical pet shop?
it appears to be a pet shop.
I will.
And there is this old elvish woman at the counter. And there's like a bunch of like small like enclosures with some animals in them. A lot of dogs. A lot of like weird rodent creatures.
Hi.
Hello. How are you?
I'm pretty good.
Are you looking
how's it going?
to purchase a pet?
Not really.
Then what are you here
I
for?
look around at her pets. Does she have any birds?
There are no
Any
birds.
At all?
There are mostly rodents, cats, dogs, a few reptiles.
Hi. Yeah, I'm here to see. Do you know? Can you like appraise a naturally magical animal?
I'm not a jeweler, but I can.
Okay, I mean,
What are you
I'm
asking?
Trying to determine what their magic does.
All right. I'll see what I can do. Are you talking about the one on your shoulder, the owl?
No.
She kind of like peers over the counter and sees your ugly ass rooster. You mean that thing?
Beautiful frog. He is the majestic.
Roll a d100. Okay. Alright. You ask her to determine its magical properties.
Yeah.
Alright, over the course of the next day, she keeps it, unless you want to stay behind with her.
No.
Alright, you come back, and she's actually groomed him. He looks a bit more presentable now. And she kind of just hands you a little slip of paper. I'm not good with monsters or fae, but I think I kind of know what he does now. And he hands you this piece of paper. And it says, it's written like a journal entry, and it kind of just says, don't know what the fuck this thing is, it's ugly as shit, but I think it makes things unlucky, and I tried to hit it, and I hit myself.
So it makes people...
It's shit on my floor. Unlucky is circled a couple times.
Okay. So it makes people unlucky.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Cool. Through the week... Through the 4 weeks, I will periodically go to the potion seller guy.
Potion seller? Okay.
To see when he's going to get restocked on potions.
Alright. As you leave the pet store, you close the door behind you, and you hear a lot of things just like rumble and move around. You kind of creak open the door a bit, and a lot of the animals have gotten out of their kennel. Their locks mysteriously broken. And they're just running around. She's freaking out with a broom trying to get them back in.
I will help her.
Make an animal handling check. You got a +1 wisdom now. You're gonna be fine. You and her, over the course of a few hours, corral all of the animals. One of the lizards is missing, and one of the dogs is not hungry. So, but she thanks you and gives you a silver piece.
I do not accept.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for. I'm gonna go. All right. Okay. That day, the next day, I'm going to spend 24 hours beating a wall.
Beating a wall.
I'm just going. Yeah, I'm gonna punch a wall.
All day.
Yeah.
Why? What are you trying to do? Okay, you're just... Okay.
I don't know how to let my anger out in a more effective way than punching a wall.
You end up punching a wall for an hour near the temple, and I comes out and invites you inside to punch things with intent, and you get a day of training in.
Right. Okay. All right.
And you go to the potion seller.
After that, I go to the potion seller.
All right. And you ask him about rebirth potions?
That would be one of them, yes.
He had the materials in stock. He's made 2 of them.
Okay. Those are like 135 gold each, right?
Yep.
I would buy 2 of them from
Right.
you.
That is...
His name, I don't remember.
Etherin.
Sure. And I'm gonna pull out the ether salts.
That's
to see if he
270.
knows what the fuck they do.
Those are used in creating invisibility potions. They make it a lot easier. You can do it on the go. You don't need alchemist tools.
Do you have like a instruction manual?
You mix it in with regular components for like healing potions, like a medicine box, doctor's kit, and you just mix that in and it becomes an invisibility potion.
So I need to buy a doctor's kit.
Whatever you're
just
using,
buy.
whatever you're using to make the healing potions, you mix the ether salt in, it makes an invisibility potion.
If I added thorn bustle,
Thornbuck, it
would
would
that
be
make it a greater?
it'd be greater invisibility.
Nice. Okay. That's cool.
Okay.
That's cool.
Any other potions you're gonna buy?
From him, yeah. I'm gonna ask him if he has any. Since he's gotten a new shipment, has he gotten any potions of fly? We are in the city of commerce,
Yeah, I know.
after all.
He has a potion of fly. He has 1.
1.
Yep.
How much would you sell me that potion of fly for?
200 gold.
Okay. I will. 140 gold. And
Make
a
a
vial.
A vial of.
Or a thorn buck.
I just got a shipment. I don't need any thorn buck.
Okay, I will give him 200 gold.
Okay.
I was gonna give him Cure Mercury, but I thought.
You already won down on those, so. Because those kids.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else? Any other potions you're gonna buy?
Did you get anything interesting with your new shop? So I don't have any ideas.
I don't have the thing open, so not right now.
Okay. I will see you next time on Natural One. Yeah. After that, I'm gonna go to the magic shop.
All right.
I'm gonna
Vadastus
ask
is
him if
there.
he has another amber comb, or a amber comb
And
of
amber
any
comb.
kind that redirects magic damage.
Okay. He opens his infinite drawer, pulls out very similar amber comb, except this one looks much nicer. And he hands it to you. Are you aware of what these things do?
I'm aware of the one I did. I'm not sure what this one does.
It'll redirect lightning. And it'll
Okay.
absorb it and prevent you from being hit by it. This one can absorb
it-
15.
Oh, and it.
And then it breaks.
If it takes more than that.
It takes more. It takes 15. Like it takes 5. It can take 10 more. It has health
Okay,
basically.
so
It doesn't
once
replenish.
It has HP. It
Yeah.
doesn't replenish.
Yep.
Can I magic with to replenish that?
No.
All right.
I'll sell it to you for 225 gold.
Okay.
Joe, you're blowing through your money.
We make a shit ton of money.
I know.
225 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Right. All right. Sure. This magic redirection glove, I must say, it's only really useful if there's things attacking me with spell.
Well, that's what you asked for. And
Oh.
well, I mean, it works the way I intended it. Would you like to have a demonstration? Is it not working for you?
Yeah. Can you cast,
Is your
like,
glove broken?
Firebolt or something at me?
All right, and he casts Eldritch Blast at you.
Fuck you.
22 to hit.
Yeah. Roll damage. So what the fuck is deflect missiles again? I gotta write
That's your whole thing, Joe.
yeah. Well, I mean, it's not my whole thing. I have a lot of things.
This is a glove. This is this glove's whole thing.
I know. I don't know where. Did it? Martial arts.
I don't know if it's working. I can see if it's still working. Okay. I don't know how to use it.
Let me shoot you.
Oh, there it is. Hold on.
Jesus.
1d10 plus dex.
So 7
The attack
plus
does
X.
nothing.
Plus... Okay.
You catch the Eldritch Blast in your hand, and you're holding it there.
And I can throw it at him?
Yep.
I will let it...
Okay, make an attack roll with it.
I will let it fizzle in the air.
Okay.
Like, I don't want to hit something
Okay.
with it.
You can just let it fizzle. I mean, it seems to be working just fine. Is it not doing enough? Do you want me to try to upgrade it or something?
Do you think you could... I'm not sure how to really upgrade it. Because if
I could change it to let it offer you a bit of protection from wider range magic.
How would that work?
Say I cast Fireball on you, you could attempt to shield some of the damage. Or I could make an etching in the glove.
That's what evasion is for.
I know. I could make an etching in the glove that allows you to dispel magic.
Oh. Like, cast the spell, dispel magic?
Yep.
Would that consume my natural resources?
It would let you do it once per day, or once per long rest. Cast dispel magic through touch once per long rest.
Touch.
That's
would
pretty
the
cool,
glove
actually.
work normally though?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
And if you want to
Yeah, sure.
spend a lot of money, like a lot of money, I'll give it counterspell.
Oh, did you have counterspell vest?
I could get it.
Jesus
I'm
Christ,
asking
Vesper.
if you have it.
I do not have it, but I could get it.
All right, how much?
Oh my god.
Vedastus.
There's still time for me to get it, but okay.
For dispel magic, counterspell, and
What it does already?
love and happiness. And
I cannot offer you love and happiness, but I can offer you an upgrade. Give me 2
Okay.
days. And the 2 days go by. And it is... I had it written down. Where the fuck did it go? 750.
It has the Chaos Emeralds.
so Vedastus, can I? You bought some rabbits for me before.
Some what?
Rabbits.
Did you sell him rabbits or did you just give him rabbits? I can't remember.
I don't remember.
I think you just tried to give him rabbits.
Oh no, I think I left a rabbit in his store.
Yeah, you left a rabbit somewhere in the store.
How much did that cost for?
750.
I wrote it down, it's okay. Yeah. Do you want a rabbit?
I do not need a rabbit, no. There's a pet shop owned by a nice old elvish lady. She might have use for them.
Oh. I go back to the pet shop with the nice old magic lady.
Okay, how many rabbits are you gonna try to sell?
I'm going to ask her if she's interested in just a few rabbits.
10 rabbits. She'll
10
buy.
10
She'll buy 10 rabbits for 20 gold.
A lot of gold for 20 fucking rabbits.
10 rabbits.
Oh, 10? So 10 gold.
Sure.
They're high quality rabbits, guys.
I mean,
The
how
only
often
rabbit
does
we
this
found
place get
in the
rabbits? We're in the
ground.
desert, kinda.
I mean, yeah,
There's desert
yeah, there's
rabbits.
desert hares, but they're not as cute.
These aren't desert hares.
No, they're like jungle
They're
hares. So you sell her 10 rabbits for 10 gold. She'll buy 20 if you want to get rid of 10 more.
Okay.
So she'll give you 20 gold for 20 rabbits.
Just trying to.
A
As soon
rabbit
as we start
costs
traveling again,
as much as
we're
a
gonna be-
sword.
They're very high quality rabbits, very cute. And she got a show out of seeing Joe slowly pull them out one by one of a little bag.
as I leave, I use for the first time, I use prestidigitation to make a tiny little crown on one of the rabbits. That one is the king. You see.
God damn it!
Oh, a king rabbit! That's quite interesting. I could sell him for more. As you leave, it fades.
It disappears.
That son of a
Last
bitch!
I thought I was gonna say son of a bitch, didn't
All right, is there anything else you'd like to do?
That's the end. That's the end of
Grease,
this.
Grease, Sex in the City. All right, anything else the rest of you would like to do?
do the fucking bounty.
I assume before that,
Okay, don't let me buy the spells that I said I was gonna go buy.
do you want to
We
buy
had a week to do
spells?
this.
I'm sorry you guys took up way too much time while I was,
You had a week. You had a literal week before this.
you said we had to do it.
Do you want to buy spells or scrolls?
I'm gonna buy one spell
The same thing.
and a bunch of scrolls.
What spell are you buying?
I'm gonna buy counterspell.
Okay, that is 300 gold.
Okay.
And it'll
And-
cost you it'll cost you to put it in. So,
And-
however much that is, I forget. I don't know your subclass anymore. And what
Oh,
scrolls are
my
you looking to
subclass
buy?
at the time.
If you would
Well,
like to
I'll-
roll for them, I have a table.
Okay, I can roll for one, but I have ideas for others. So
All right, so you can buy scrolls for cantrips, first level, second level, third level, or fourth level.
give me a second. I was gonna get I was gonna get 5 inflict wound scrolls.
5 inflict wounds.
I think, yeah. That's what I'm looking at.
They have to be from your class. They have to be wizard spells.
Okay, well, you should have said that, but
Me?
no, not you.
You're the wizard.
There's all the spell scrolls that you can buy.
Jeez, if only we had a week out of game to do all this.
Jeez, if only you shut the fuck up.
You know I'm right, Vesper.
I didn't know Jake wanted me to buy scrolls until literally
Oh my
10
god.
minutes ago.
It's not like
I've
we
been
all
telling
told you to buy shit
fucking ever.
for a week and a half.
I didn't need anything. I don't need any of this. Jake told me to.
You don't. Oh my god.
What? What?
Give me a headache, Vesper.
What? What do you want to
We're
say?
at a literal week to buy all this stuff.
What
I didn't know I
scrolls?
needed them until literally.
Just buy your
What
fucking
scrolls
scrolls.
do you wanna
Shut the
buy?
fuck
No,
up.
no, no, no. You can't get angry at me for.
I am.
You can't.
No, I
Because
can.
I didn't know this until minutes ago. No one informed me that Jake was gonna tell me.
We all tell you to buy things, and then you don't buy things, and then we get angry at you for not buying things and waiting until we play in the game to
I
buy
didn't
things.
I didn't
You're
want
fucking
them.
moron.
Okay, you're taking longer than it would for him to buy arguing.
Yeah,
Shut the fuck
he's.
up.
I told him to shut the fuck up, and he
You
wouldn't.
loyal. You shut the.
You're one to talk, Joe. You shut the fuck up.
What?
And this
Exactly.
is the end of
Everything
the
I did
D&D.
was mostly.
Thank you guys for tuning into Natural One.
Where we argue.
No, no. Lol. I'm not gonna let this
Just
go by.
buy your
no, no,
fucking
no.
spells, Vesper.
No,
No,
you
I'm
can't,
done.
No, you can't get mad at me for spending a week doing nothing because I didn't think to do something that Jake didn't tell me until today to do.
Okay, Vesper.
No, you can't just
Get your
get mad at me for
scrolls.
that.
Okay,
I'm not gonna
you
get any.
fucking
No,
toddler, buy
no.
your shit.
I'm not gonna buy any. I don't need them.
Okay, then don't.
I don't know why you're getting so pissed at me.
You all lose 800 gold.
Yay.
Thank God.
There's-
This does
there's
actually
no
give me
reason for you to get mad at me.
the real experience of being at a D&D table. So
Yeah,
if you
fair
guys
enough.
are looking for like a legitimate, like, hey, I feel like I'm there. Hey, you feel like you're here. You have to sit here and listen to mom and dad fight.
Mom, dad, another dad.
Another
Mom, dad,
Another
dad,
mom.
dad. Yeah, you're a really tall mom, Loyal.
Thank you.
You're
It's my
welcome.
tits.
It's the wig. So, is there anything else you'd like to do in the city, or would you like to go
Well,
after the bounty?
Go after the bounty.
You can use dispel magic once per long rest and counterspell once per long rest.
Yeah. Dispel magic is touch.
Yeah, the dispel magic is touch, counterspell is not.
Touch.
It is not.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Go after the bounty.
All right.
Going after the bounty.
All right. How many are you taking? All of the merry men with you and the 2 black stags?
Was there an increase on the bounty if we brought him back alive?
No, it was just 800 flat, dead or alive.
Dead or alive. So yeah, I plan on bringing him back alive. Black alive.
We'll see how
Bring him
things work
black
out.
alive.
All right.
But I do tell you guys that as we're journeying
Black
there.
alive.
Yeah, black alive.
Okay.
I buy
Your
I buy
panther
horses.
growls. How many horses?
I get it. Just for how many people are in the group right now?
The
fucking
party is 4. The merry men are to 19.
19. That's including the new ones
Yes.
and the 2. Okay, so 19. So that's
So plus the 2
people.
black stags. That's 19 plus 2 plus 4. That's 25 people.
All right. Do the black stags have horses?
Yes.
Okay. I'll buy 2 more horses and just give those to. I'm gonna give 1 to the lizard
That's 100 gold.
and okay, and 1 to whoever. The other who's the
There's the tiefling. There's the half-orc woman. The 3
half-orc
triplets.
woman. She gets the one.
All right. All right. And you guys head off out of the gates of Jadal to towards the edge fort or the flat fort.
All right.
Over the course of 3 days, you guys trek through, in the beginning, desert, slowly fading into grassland. You cross the Lime River. Your cart kind of gets stuck down the way near the bank, but you manage to free it. And you guys slowly begin to make your way through and into more thick jungle, very similar to the way or the jungle you traveled through when you went to Al Sadi. You can already see the Flat Edge Mountains before you. Mist-covered clouds, waterfall is coming down on all sides. They're growing as you guys head on in. The jungle gets thicker, more humid. The humidity is kind of appreciated from the normal dry heat and ocean breeze that you guys have been feeling.
I do take the lizard man aside and I ask him if he's used to this kind of.
Of course, the lizard folk are from Genesee originally. We were the first inhabitants, or some of the first inhabitants after the core dwarves.
I gave you the horse for a reason.
I need you to go ahead and scout.
Is it nighttime?
It is. He's got night vision, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
I meant in nighttime.
Yeah, in nighttime is what I need.
Yeah.
I just want him to scout ahead and see what he can find. Not go too far, and if he sees anything,
Why would
to
you
ride
have
immediately
him do
back.
that and not the party rogue?
He's on a horse. He can do it faster.
I mean, I can literally talk to you from like a mile away because of our earrings.
That's right. Oh, that's right. The
You
fucking
guys
earring
do,
things.
you guys do
Yeah.
have earrings.
I'm gonna ask if one of you guys. Yeah.
I'm just gonna run up ahead stealthily. And,
Both of you
like
guys go
60
with.
feet.
Yeah. One of you guys go with.
You guys aren't
No, I'm fine.
that close to the mountains yet, but I assume over the course of your travels, you want people to scout ahead to see if you find
Yes.
anything. All right. So on the third day, you guys are getting pretty close. Roger and Jatan scout a bit. Roger, make an investigation check.
Yeah. 14.
All right. Roger, you over the course of the days that you do scout ahead, Jatan takes the east, you take the west. You find a few what appear to be old campsites, long since burnt out campfires, some old tents that have been torn through or haphazardly put away and left in the mud. It does look like it rained not too long ago near this mountain range before you guys entered.
Right. Do I see like the castle yet?
You see the mountains very close ahead, or
Mm-hmm.
not too far ahead. And you were told the fort was basically nestled into the mountain.
Alright, I'll keep scouting around.
All right. Jatan comes back during his scouting trips and says he finds pretty much the same thing you do, Roger. These camps appear to be not placed for permanent, or not permanent, not placed for like shelter or for survival in the night, but more as markers.
Probably lookouts.
Yeah.
Or something.
And a lot of them seem to be, the way they're torn down, they seem to be on the move, moving towards the mountains. Some of them are very old, and a couple of them are fairly newer, but they don't have, the ones that are newer just appear to be people out in the woods, but the older ones do appear to have a pattern to them as like they're moving towards the mountains.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And eventually you guys do see the mountains very, very close ahead. You see a long waterfall pouring off the side, the top of the mountains covered in clouds, and the jungle built up around them.
All right.
You
Looks
guys
like that's
are
the place
here.
we might be headed towards.
Roger,
Do we see anything from where we're at?
you see thick jungle. If you would like to scout ahead, Roger,
I am.
make an investigation check.
Yo. 6.
You missed the tower.
I walk into the tower.
Actually,
Where did it come from?
Actually, Roger, you take the west flank again, closer to the mountain. You don't find the fort. You assume you might have gone off the path a bit too much, and you're going to reconvene. But you do find what appears to be a very, very old, broken-down watchtower.
Is it just all crumbled and shit?
It's still standing, as tall, almost as tall as the trees, but you feel this thing was much taller.
Alright, I'm gonna go and just tell the group to be on the lookout for the fort.
Okay. You pull your earring.
Creature. Yeah.
All right. You guys hear telepathically Roger tell you to be on the lookout.
All right. Advance
It tingles a
slowly
bit.
in. It tingles. Oh wow. Weird. But yeah, no. Advance slowly, and make sure everybody's prepared. Have the ballista, ready to go.
Over the course of the next few hours, you guys walk further and further. The ballista is set up in the new cart with a canvas top over it, almost like I'm forgetting the words. Anyway, the ballista is pointed out between the two horses. You guys are walking alongside. Alaric, you're on a horse, I assume.
Yes.
A lot of the merry men.
I don't walk like the peasants.
A lot of the merry men are also on horses. And when he told them to be on guard, they stopped their cheery singing. Pavlov stopped playing his drums and pulled out his crossbow. The dog and the panther walking alongside each other. But you do see ahead of you, not too far away, what appears to be a fort. A lot of the walls crumbled and ruined. There appears to be wooden spikes built up to make a new wall. There are 2 very large watchtowers, kind of similar to the one you found, Roger, except not ruined. And you can easily make out on the top of these things there is some sort of ballista on top.
Hey,
much larger than yours.
Fucking Christ! All right. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go ahead and get everybody into the wall and off of the main. Those things are gonna have a lot of range, so better to get into woods, into the trees.
I'm going to like here. I'm gonna turn invisible just up to like this area.
All right, so you're gonna hide in the trees. All right. So everyone needs to make a stealth check. I'm guessing you're pulling the cart closer to the trees.
Yes.
All right. You do have control of the cart, Alaric, if you want to move it.
Okay. So hang on, make my shitty stealth 17. Okay, it actually turned out to be pretty good for me.
All right. Agree.
Joe.
Did Joe go to let his dogs out or something?
Is Joe playing Smash again?
Joe's probably doing something.
God damn it.
So 31, 18, and 12. Alright. So I'm gonna assume, Mark, you're hiding in the trees.
Yeah.
I guess Gree will be here. Alright. You guys do see the tower, and you can kind of make out a few figures walking on top of them. You can't really see most of this because of the walls and trees.
I'm gonna get on my earring and just say I'm gonna take control of that tower.
Okay. I just need you to scout the tower, climb the top of it, see what's going on at the top. If you can take anybody out, take them out, but be quiet about it.
I'm gonna climb up this edge.
Make a stealth check.
Make a stealth check.
You're climbing up the side, or you're going inside?
Climbing up the side.
Alright.
Trying to deal with my fucking burn ass hands.
Make an acrobatics, acrobatics check.
And Joe, make a stealth check.
Natural 20.
Jesus Christ.
30. God. Alright. Roger.
Would climbing would like take off my invisibility, wouldn't it?
No, it counts as movement. So no.
Alright.
Or wait, your invisibility doesn't end in movement, right? You just need to attack.
It doesn't.
Okay.
Just if I attack.
So you managed to. You're at the edge now. This tower is like 45 feet tall, as it says right over there. So it takes you the better part of like 5 minutes or 4 minutes to climb it. And you're hanging on the ledge, and you kind of peer over, and right in front of you is a guard's or a bandit's boots. They're all the 3 up here are holding bows, and they are not mounting the ballistas, but the ballista is loaded.
I would like to use my ring of silence and try and pull him over the edge of the tower.
All right. So ring of silence, you just cast silence. How big? How big's the area for silence?
20 feet.
20 feet.
20 feet.
So almost this entire thing.
It's like that.
Yeah, just about. Yeah.
All right. So make a grapple check.
You mean athletics? Okay. 23. Swear to God, if you rolled alright.
You pull up a little bit and then just take this guy's legs and just throw him off.
Okay.
So I'll roll the damage for that.
How tall is the tower? Like 40 feet?
45 feet, and since I'm guessing you're throwing him.
Yeah, I'm throwing him. I'm chucking him hard.
So I'll
Would I be
just
able
I'll
to
just
see
double the damage.
This tower.
Yeah, you can
That
see it.
ballista.
It's
Would
much.
I be able to see the? Would I be able to see
You can
the
see
ballista?
you can see the ballista. You can't really see the people. It's a bit too tall to see the people.
Jake, how would you feel about me?
Only
blowing
19
up
damage,
One of
shit.
the ballistas.
I want to be quiet about it for right now. So he takes 19 damage. Okay.
All right.
I do whisper into the earring, and I just tell you like we need to be quiet about this for now and get as much done as we can before they discover us.
Yeah,
Alright,
but
so-
if they start shooting, I will.
Then you
destroy
take it out. Yes.
Roger.
Uh-huh.
Since that counts as an attack, you're no longer invisible, but you're hanging off the side of the tower, so you're still unseen for the most part. But you fling him down. I'm guessing you're not throwing him far. You're more throwing him down.
Like straight down.
Yeah, straight down into the silence. All right, so you forcefully pull his leg and just basically he does like a cartwheel in midair and slams into some trees, hits a few branches and hits the ground. He's not moving.
Yeah, I'm gonna go invisible again.
All right,
Roll up to this guy. Make sure that
make a stealth check.
fuckboy over here isn't.
Make a stealth check.
Do I have an advantage because I'm
Yes.
invisible? 32.
Jesus. All right.
That could have been bad.
That could have been bad.
This you
Okay.
see this guy, this drow guy. He's not he's not alert, but he seems to be very confused as to why he's not. He's like tapping his foot, and he looks down at it, and he's confused as to why he's not hearing it. And you see him. You see him about to open his mouth toward his friend, but he also realizes no words come out.
Fuckboy over here isn't quite looking at us and try and yeet him off the side of the thing too.
Make a grapple check.
Okay.
Oops, not what I meant to roll. Oh Jesus Christ!
Uh,
All right, you. Since
I
he's
just
not, he's,
pick him up
he's
and
not,
chuck him
he's
off
not
too.
close to the edge, so make a strength check to throw him over.
just a straight strength.
Yep.
I have an advantage on these. 15.
Okay.
Jeez.
You grab this guy's arm and you throw him, and he hits the wall. He almost falls over, but you see him like clench his leg, and he barely manages to hang on. You are no longer invisible. He sees you. He goes to yell, and no sound comes out.
I'm gonna try and pick him up and throw him again. Fuck it.
Make a grapple check.
26.
All right. Make a strength check.
He's close to the wall now. I'm just
He's
saying.
still got the wall.
Oh Jesus.
You grab him by his arms and you push him, and he's like his feet are like scraping across the bottom of the wall. He's you have him holding over the edge, and he's trying to fight free, trying to make as much noise as possible.
Can I punch him?
Yeah. So this is one guy. I'm not gonna make you roll initiative yet.
Fucking 12. Jesus.
Roll again.
Aren't you grappling him?
No, I'm punching him. Jesus.
Wait, you have advantage on him. No, you're grappling him. Wait, you're grappling him, so you have advantage to hit him, right?
I
Is that
think
how that
so.
works?
Do I?
Is that how that
Do
works?
I?
I don't remember.
I don't know how that works.
No idea.
I don't remember.
I mean, I'm just trying to throw him over.
Can't benefit from any bonuses to speed. I don't think you get advantage.
It doesn't matter.
But you throw him over. And
Okay.
he falls. He might survive though. It's only gonna be 46. Do you look over the edge to where you fell?
Sure.
You see him pretty much do the same thing, cartwheel into some tree branches and hit the ground. But you see him start to move immediately. And you can hear him coughing and sputtering, and
I'm
he
gonna
looks over.
shoot my crossbow or shoot my bow at him.
Make an attack roll.
Is the guy
at disadvantage. He's turning around
22.
at
At
disadvantage.
disadvantage or with? Oh.
He's got half cover from the trees. The arrow gets lodged in a tree branch, and this guy turns around and sees you.
Yeah. Can I run over? Like, do I notice him?
Roll
Notice me?
initiative.
Okay.
just him or all of us?
All of you roll initiative
I'm
for
rolling
now.
shit. I rolled good on my stealth checks.
I almost rolled initiative for the cart. Let's see.
Do you want me to roll initiative again since it's not another thing?
Yeah.
No, just add it in.
Oh my god, it's even worse.
Don't worry, he got a 6.
Oh thank god.
And he's the only one who's paying attention right now. He's going to... well, it's actually your turn first, so...
Alright. Quickly, noticing he noticed me, run over to him, try and grab him by the mouth.
The grapple check.
And... Fucking... Jesus.
You have him by his face.
Yeah, and I'm gonna pull him into the thing at, like, half my
I'm
movement.
guessing you're wearing the pig mask.
Yeah.
This looks fucking terrifying from his point of view.
I'm just gonna pull him into, like, behind the ballista if I can.
You hear him. You hear muffled, but as you pull him in, it disappears.
Can I try and snap his neck?
That is not an attack, so no. He's
He's
currently grappled. It's still your turn. If you have anything else you can do.
No. I mean, I have another attack. Well, no, I don't. That's
Grappling
just with
takes
the
your attack action, I believe.
ball. Yeah. So,
All right, so it's his turn. He's going to try to break free.
strength check.
Yep.
I have advantage on destroying 2.
He goes to like hit your arm down off his face, but you're holding him like Mr. X. You have him in the air by his mouth, and his eyes are wide, and you can feel vibrations on your hand from him muffled screaming, but you're in silence.
Kind of sucks because I can't even talk to anyone while I'm in silence. Well, with the I couldn't talk to anyone with the earring, could I?
You have to talk into
It's
it. It's like a
whispering.
microphone.
Yeah. All right.
So if Gree, you want to do anything? Actually, no. You should be here. Weird. So Mark, if you want to do anything.
No, I'll hold a shatter until anyone over here does anything.
All right. You can just see like 2 of their heads bob in and out.
But I can see the ballista.
You can see the
right?
ballista, yes.
Okay, good. That's what I'm aiming for.
Okay.
Are you sure you were saying isn't Shatter 60 feet?
Where are so all the merry men? I assume. I mean, even if it's 60 feet, you're just gonna move forward a little bit.
Yeah.
But where are the merry men during this?
In and around the cart.
Okay, I'm going to tell the ones with the ballista to ready a shot, and if anyone goes through the center, like right here through that gate, to fire.
All right.
After that, I want 3 guys with ladders to go around and try to get up this side of the wall.
All right. Wait, which side? I missed that.
This side right over here.
Okay.
Up the top. Yeah. And then I'm going to go ahead and tell the rest of them, when combat starts, drop the shields, fire the crossbows.
All right.
And that's it.
Gree, if anything you would like to do.
You know, I'd like to, but I can't touch my mouse because I have fucking oil on my hand.
Oh my god. Don't you have like socks or something you can put your hands on?
I
Well, not
need the
clean
oil
ones,
to
need to
stay on
show.
my hand. If someone can move me close to the thing on the ground near Loyal, that would be great.
Can you make it there?
Yeah, I'll teleport. I'll run and teleport.
Okay.
It's nighttime, right?
It's dusk.
Yeah, so I have 55 speed plus 60 teleport, so
Okay. Yeah, you can get next to that guy on the ground.
I'm going to. He's not looking great. It looks like he's.
He looked like he just got thrown off a 45-foot tower, hit a few trees, and landed next to his dead friend. And he's trying to pull out his He's pulling out his crossbow and aiming up. You see-
And he's not.
You see a rope attached to this crossbow bolt.
Okay. I'm gonna attempt to hit him, but I gotta use my fucking pinky.
What were you doing with oil, Joe?
My hands are.
How bad did you
burnt.
burn your hand?
I'm gonna post a picture to Twitter in a minute.
Oh, hand fucking docs. Okay.
Hand picks, okay.
We're finally going to see if Joe's fat or not.
Yeah. Gonna use my. I'm just gonna punch him.
Well, not
Oh,
with
you
your
can't. You
hands.
have oil all over your hands.
I mean, Gree always has oil on his hands, to be fair. You miss.
They would be at advantage too, because he's prone.
No, he's stood up.
Is he
I
standing?
mean, even if he
I need
was
to
an
roll for
advantage
him.
12-12.
I actually need to roll for him.
God, I got oil in my fucking mouth.
Oh my god! Don't lick your hands. It's not chicken grease. You can't do that.
I guess the oiled hands really are fucking him up.
Okay.
This is actually kind of funny.
Gree,
Very fitting.
Gree, you just whip him 2 times, and he slowly turns to you, and you hear him, what the fuck?
Well, you don't, because of silence.
The silence didn't go down
No
that far.
silence isn't.
It's
Oh, okay.
20 feet. So,
Cast silence.
do you really?
I don't have the. I don't. I can't.
Alright.
I thought you had silence.
That's my turn.
You basically,
I do. I
what you
don't have
what you basically did was like two punches like between his head, or on either side of his head.
Alright, I'm gonna try and just hit this bitch twice.
Okay.
Well,
Do I have advantage? Because I don't have advantage because he's grappled either. Fuck.
Miss. Man, you guys suck.
Thank God.
There you go.
26 hits.
I don't get sneak attack, do I?
No.
12.
All right, you hit him with the maul. I'm guessing you you have him in one hand. You just like maul to his stomach really quickly. All right.
Yeah.
Takes 12 damage.
I can cunning action, like, shove
Yeah.
and grapple. Can I shove him off?
You can attempt to.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Athletics?
And an athletics check with advantage because you're grappling him.
Jesus
Jesus,
Christ! Jesus!
Again, you take him to the edge, and his feet hit against the stone wall, and he's like pushing back against. He's like, great. You see above you, there's like a guy doing the reverse Michael Jackson lean over the edge of that, and you see
mean
a
just
a
leaning
big,
backwards?
yeah, it's a big meaty hand holding onto his face. So I think you need a turn.
I'm surprised fuckboys over here haven't noticed.
Yeah, I
Well,
think-
now Frog remembered them, so...
Oh yeah, there's a whole bandit.
Or fuckboys on this end. Like, they're.
These are 25 feet tall. They can't see above it.
Oh.
You have the need to turn.
Yeah, I have nothing else to do.
He's going to attempt to break the grapple again.
Fucking. Thank fucking God. I rolled.
Jesus Christ, what is wrong with you? Again, he tries to like do the elbow break on your arm, and you just hold sturdy. Can't really do anything else. Joe, the one next to you, or Gree, the one next to you, he's going to turn his crossbow very quickly and shoot you with disadvantage. 5.
No.
You
That's
duck.
not a disadvantage.
He's very. If you're within 5 feet, it's disadvantage.
I know you didn't.
I did.
roll this one.
5 and 17.
Oh.
Gosh,
Oh,
Joe.
I fucking clicked back. I clicked. I fucking.
You see
Joe
this.
has oil in his hair.
You see this. You see this.
I got oil.
This rope crossbow bolt fly past your head. Alaric and Mark, you see a roped crossbow bolt fly out to here and hit the ground.
Does anybody notice it?
You guys do, and you're pretty sure some other people do.
All right.
Missiles.
He's going to put away his crossbow and pull out his short sword and enter parry stance. This is actually Talden.
He got cocked into another universe.
You can't deflect missiles unless it hits you, I believe.
Yeah, I know.
So, Mark, you saw a little rope connected to a crossbow bolt slide over here.
Did I see anybody notice it?
You see the heads, the one head you can see right now, turn. It hears a bit of a, and he turns towards it.
These people?
Yep, this guy in particular. Yep, this guy in particular.
Okay.
All right.
so
Well, you said you were holding your action for when they
Yeah.
did anything.
I'm gonna release. I'm gonna run. Not actually run, but go to like here.
You see a fucking ice giant barreling through the woods.
Just gonna real quick pop out here. And then that's range. I'm gonna shoot shatter.
All right, on the ballista.
Yeah.
All right, roll.
In a 10-foot, and everyone in a 10-foot radius of it.
Needs to make a what?
Constitution save.
Natural 20 and 11.
Jeez.
Does 15.
Does it throw them back?
7.
And it halves, so
Does.
I don't think it throws them back.
it doesn't.
Okay. So the the ballista takes 15 damage.
Yep.
I have to make a save for a ballista. All right, a creature
that, and
of inorganic
it's a
material.
sphere, and since it's on a stone tower,
Okay. The floor and the
takes
wall.
damage.
The floor,
Yeah,
the
and
wall.
now everyone
and
heard us.
you guys hear a
shatter is
loud,
loud.
very loud boom from up there. You see splinters of wood and a few stones. Roger can see it. You cannot.
He can see it, but he can't hear it.
Yeah, you can hear it. You see bits of stone and splinters fly out. Mark, make a perception check.
Okay.
Do you even know if these are the fucking bandits we're looking
I
for?
don't notice it.
You do not. You guys just saw a fort
No,
and
Joe,
attacked
these
it.
are just random people who are just in a fort that we were looking for.
All right. So that ends your turn.
Yep.
Alaric, before you go,
Wait,
you
hold on.
guys.
Hold on.
What?
Why are we attacking this fort? Why didn't we sneak around and look?
They are. The merry men are sneaking around.
I meant, did he attack?
What?
What?
Gee, it's almost like we're looking
Why
for a
did
fort
you
in the
attack?
mountains.
This we got a bounty. This is the location they're supposed to be at. This is what they're supposed to be at.
To
Joe, one
understand
session.
The composition
One
of
session.
The enemy. We don't want to go in ass blind.
Which is why I'm not Joe. Pay attention to what I'm doing.
You are. You literally are.
Joe, please go
Joe,
one session without being a stupid piece of person.
Desperately wish your dad hit you more often. But I'm going to go ahead and make my
Literally going in
turn.
blind.
Joe, the merry men
Fucking-
are snaking around, and you guys are
That's
attacking
not
the
going
towers.
to do anything. We're already in combat.
But Alaric, you
Welcome
hear
to the second part of the arguing session of
Alaric,
Natural One.
as your turn happens, you and Mark, and you Gree, can all hear this very low bellowing. It sounds like a horn.
Okay.
Mark, you actually recognize this sound. It sounds very, very similar to the war horns your people used.
Mm,
All right.
fun.
So I'm gonna go ahead and run up there. Right about there, I think. Yeah. And let's see. And then, yeah, I'll take the dash action and go right there.
All right. I'm gonna roll initiative for the rest of these guys in bulk.
And again, the Merry Men are holding their action, so if anything goes,
Jeez.
they will be attacked.
All right. Let me just finish the rest of you guys.
And you can click on them to enter their. Oh, that's right. You're rolling.
Yeah,
Okay.
I didn't. I just rolled in bulk for the rest of them.
The rest. Okay.
All right. Is that the end of your turn? You're just running around.
Yep. I just ran over there. That's the end of my turn.
All right. And I'll put these guys here. There we go. Man, maybe I should make those little things that you make. Gree, it is your turn.
Punch the parry stand.
All right, punch him.
Well, we're already in combat, so now I'm gonna hit him with the fucking spear twice.
Okay. The thunder spear.
No. The other one.
The other one.
The plus.
Miss by one. Hit.
17.
I really do be like that.
He entered fairy stats and went from 15 to 16.
12.
All right.
Make a constitution. Nah.
He's dead. The first one, he ducks out of the way with his scimitar, kind of parrying it, and the second one, you're just too quick, and you drive it like right down into his collarbone. and blood sputters out of his mouth. He falls to his knees.
Alright.
Oh, wow, silence lasts 10 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, that sound's gonna be up for a
I
while.
just kind of look around and see Alaric.
You cannot see
Over some
Alaric.
trees.
He's make a perception check to see Alaric. Actually,
I mean, we're in the forest.
you're on opposite sides of the forest.
Yeah, I know.
Very thick jungle.
Oh, is it? Okay. I thought it was just like trees.
You cannot see Alaric, but something's moving around. You do see Mark
Okay,
standing in the middle of the road.
And I see Roger. Can I see Roger?
You can see Roger's arm and the guy still doing the Michael Jackson lean off the side.
Can I, like, can I teleport to the top of the tower if I move back or something?
Isn't it like broad daylight?
No, it's like dusk.
No.
60
I just
feet.
need to see. Yeah.
You can't teleport on the floor, but you can teleport to the side and grip it, because it's in shadow from from the sun setting.
Sure. I teleport
All right, you are
up the side of the tower.
you're holding on to the ledge. You can pull yourself with the
Okay.
rest of your movement.
I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna hit the guy. He's grappling.
Roger, you see Gree like pull his fat self onto the floor, roll over,
I mouth
and stand
high.
up. Gree, you can't hear anything in here.
Yeah.
Are you going to hit him?
Man, I can't. Yeah, I had 16.
That hits.
Okay. 8.
You jab it into his ribs. He does not look dead, but he looks hurt. Is that the end of your turn?
Okay, that's my turn.
All right, Roger.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna try to shove him off one last fucking
Make it-
time.
make it
Because
up.
I can do that as a bonus action.
Yeah, no.
Jesus, man.
Thank God.
Hey!
Alright, he's fucking dead.
You just like pull your arm back and then one thrust, and letting go of his face, and his feet slip, and he falls. You see him as he's tumbling. He's kind of falling backwards, kind of almost as a flip. You see his chin hit a branch, and you hear a very sickening crack.
Ooh, that sound,
And then he-
I
and
wouldn't
you hear it.
actually, because
Or, yeah, you can't hear it.
silenced.
You think you hear a sickening crack, and you see
Imagine.
and you see a bunch of leaves.
Can I turn this ballista?
Make a strength check.
Oh god. Can you do it?
20.
You can!
You
I'm
turn
trying
the
to aim
ballista.
it towards the catapulty area.
All right.
Can I see the catapult?
You can see the catapult.
Can I see the people in front of it?
You can.
Alright, I'm guessing I can't shoot
You
it
can't
because
shoot
that
it
was
because
my action.
you
Alright.
shoved and moved.
Yep.
All right. That bandit.
And you have to load it.
That bandit's dead, and
Is it
it's,
not-
it's already
it's
loaded.
already
It's
loaded.
already loaded.
Okay.
All right, Roger. You can see next to a man who you assume to be Skullcap because half of his fucking skull is exposed, and you see little bits of iron poking out of it. You see this woman in very dirty, mangy, cut-up yellow robes with her hair matted with sticks and mud in it. And she's holding a very crooked, blackened staff of wood.
I
And
see her.
you do.
I wave.
She is going to point up at the tower that you're on, and she is going to cast darkness.
Okay. Alright, this is 20 foot, right?
Yep. From here. That's about right. Roger, in front of you, in front of the ballista, half of it disappears, and you just see this massive inky void fill your vision. Gree, you also see this.
You could cast your spell magic now.
Why would I do that?
You can only do it once.
Okay, well then I
And
guess
she
I'll-
is going to run downstairs. And these guys are going to run this way.
Oh, he's gonna try, and then the ballista
And the
fires.
ballista is going to fire. I'm just going to move this guy first.
So what's the ballista roll? Hang on.
I don't remember is the problem. I know
Hang
these
on,
big
I'll pull it
ones.
up.
I don't know that one. Because yours is like mini.
Yeah, it's a medium one. So, let's see. Plus 6 to hit, so 1d20 plus 6. For 3d12 plus 9.
Alright.
Alright, so hang on. So let's roll.
This guy's going to fucking die.
Probably not. I mean, knowing my luck.
I mean...
No, natural 20.
Okay!
Alright, so now I have to roll 60, 12 plus 9.
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
What the fuck just happened?
He set the merry men up to shoot the first person who comes out the middle.
So 60, 12 plus 9. 41 damage.
Okay, Alaric, you hear some footsteps, and then you hear the sound of wind, or the sound of air being pushed through, and you hear a very loud grunt and some wet squishing noises. And you see this man run out the gate and just get blasted. And he gets,
Yes!
and you see him get pinned to the wall. And you see Pavlov and Kevin at the ballista.
Oh, they're gonna get so much money after that.
All right, he is fucking dead. All right, Mark, it's your turn.
Okay. So,
These two are going to go down.
can I see the catapult from here?
No.
No. Okay. Okay. I'll just cast Shatter again.
On the ballista again?
Yeah.
All right. They need to make con saves.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
How is the rest of the tower looking, by the way?
After this shatter, you see, you and Alaric hear more cracking and another thunderous boom. And you can see the ballista kind of move to its side, and then you can't see the ballista anymore.
How much?
I guess
lot-
Lowe's
lot-
internet just died.
Destroyed Roger is done.
There he is.
A lot of stonework flies out and more wood splinters, and you see the edge of the ballista kind of slide down and then plummet. You assume you broke the floor.
Nice. Did any of them fall, or?
No,
No, it's just the ballista. So yeah, the ballista where it was centered on.
but
fell.
this one is dead.
That's still pretty good though. Collapsed the tower, destroyed a ballista, and killed one.
You see a guard or one of the bandits like slam into one of the part of the wall, and their helmet fly off, and their arms dangle over the side of it. Is that the end of your turn?
He's muted.
I assume.
Yeah, it's his
All
turn.
right. Skullcap is going to go inside. Alaric.
Okay. 25. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move there and swing my sword.
All right.
And as I try and hit this guy with my sword, which 20 and 12, so 12 misses, but 20 hits. That's 13. That's 15 plus 3.
It doesn't do any extra
And-
damage right now.
Oh, it
Besides
doesn't? Okay,
besides
so
the plus
just-
1, because you have to activate it once.
Okay. So that's what I'm gonna go ahead and do. One slash, and then call for the merry men to start firing their crossbows, just generally at the two towers to try and keep these guys down.
Okay.
And again, the merry men have their, I assume, Pavis shield. Do
Yep.
have.
You see behind you a few of them. Their shields are planting in the ground, and a few of them are pulling their crossbows out and placing them on top.
And then as my bonus action, I'm gonna go ahead and commanding mark.
The guy in front
That's
of
my
you.
bonus action. Yep, guy in front of me.
All right. Everyone has advantage
And
on him.
that's it. Yep.
All right. So you duck around the wooden wall as he's coming up. He sees his friend fly across the across the road into the wall, and he turns to look at you, and you just slice him once up the chest. He looks in pain.
And that'll be, yeah, that's it.
This
Go ahead
guy
and do group.
this guy looks pretty young. Gree.
Okay.
Gree.
Hello.
His hands are on fire.
A little bit. I will run
Run away.
out
Alright.
of the silence so that I can see.
You enter the
I
darkness.
jump off the tower
All right. Make a dexterity check.
Successful.
Make an acrobatics check.
as I'm falling. I teleport.
Okay. All right. Alaric, you see just barely the form of Gree exit this inky void and then vanish. He's in a swan dive pose at first.
Okay.
And Gree, you appear on this tower, and you see the guy opening the hatch, ready to go down. And he looks at you, and he draws a short sword.
Yep. Come up behind him. I say, is that your sword, or you just happen to see me? And I hit him twice.
26,
3,000 psychic damage.
26 hits,
Please.
20 hits.
Okay. That's extra to let.
He is not a lichen or vampire, so. Alright, you jab him twice in the ribs after you say, is that your sword? And you just hear a whispery, what the fuck? Is that the end of your turn?
Now, I'm going to punch him once.
Okay.
Maybe twice. See if he dies.
Alright. That definitely hits. You deck him across the face. He looks stunned, but he's still alive.
Okay, I'm gonna spend a key point and punch him up.
Punch him 2 more times.
One more.
9 does not hit.
Uh,
Wait, are you using Flurry of Blows or bonus action attack?
Yeah.
Then it would
I
be...
use the furry blows.
No, well, Flurry of Blows does 2 no matter what, so...
Yeah.
Alright, so you deck him once in the face. In the second, he dodges the uppercut, and he slams down the hatch. And you see him knock on it 2 times.
Oh, he left?
No, he closes the hatch, but knocks on it twice. And he's the only one
How
moving.
far down was this tower?
25 from the tower you're on. It's about 20 feet down, but it's 25 feet tall total.
I'm going to move over here.
Okay.
He's gonna get an opportunity attack.
Mhm.
For him. Okay. Does he wish to take him?
Yes.
There. Yeah, that hits.
Alright, I'm gonna...
Gree. You see on his blade this thick green, almost like gel. It looks very similar to green fire.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
So you
How
take
much damage is he doing?
you take 12 points as the blade hits your skin. You feel this burning sensation as you see a rupture of green fire across your chest. But after the blade swings through, you do not see any more green on his blade.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright. And then I'm gonna jump off the tower.
Okay. That's 20 feet. You can reduce that unless you're
Can I-
teleporting. You can't teleport again.
No. Yeah,
So it's-
it's not gonna take any damage.
7 minus
Yeah.
yeah, you take no damage. Alright, Roger.
Since I take no damage, am I silent? Do I silently fall down off the tower?
Yes,
Is it...
but they know you're here.
Alright, that's what
Roger.
I'm gonna run over here and try and jump on this thing.
That is about 10, 15 feet down. So make an
Can I do,
acrobatic, make an acrobatics check.
Fucking 16.
All right, you you do a little bit of a kind of a flip, and your 2 feet land.
Prince of Persia.
Yeah, one in front of
down
the
wall.
one in front of the other. You're walking the straight line like you're drunk. This
Alright.
wall is pretty thin, but you can walk across it, and it was
How
broken towards the end. You're still in the
How much
darkness.
farther down is this?
It slopes down and then breaks
Oh.
off.
To there.
You walk out of the darkness.
Or, like, how far down is it? I mean,
So it's 30 feet down, or it slopes downward and then breaks. So if you walk down, it'd be like 15 feet down.
I'm gonna walk out of the darkness, but still on the wall, and shoot my bow at this guy. The guy that attacked Joe.
All right.
Short bow. That's 20.
Jesus.
Yeah. 9 plus 6. Do I get sneak attack?
Yes.
I think I want... Huh?
Yes. He's not.
Okay.
He does not see you.
40,
I mean, either way, he's dead. But
15.
Roger, you do a little flip and step out of the darkness. Your bow ready. You just let one loose, and you see him kind of turn a bit, and it just goes through his cheek into the top of his head, and he
And
falls.
as a bonus action, I would like to dash to behind this guy.
All right. That's the end of your turn.
Do you want me to make another acrobatics check to get down from
Yeah,
this? 15.
You pass. All right. She's not there. Time for all the rest. I forgot to do this. So
That ballista was like taken care of, right?
the one that you moved,
No, the one up.
it
here.
fell through the
Yeah, that
tower.
one's gone.
Okay.
This one in front of you, Alaric, realizing he's cornered, You see him pull out what
Can I
appears...
make a verbal action?
Yeah, you can speak.
I'll just reach out my hand and say, I'm not going to kill you. Drop your weapons and leave.
Make a intimidation check.
Okay, and I have advantage on these.
You see him pull out a bottle, and it looks like green fire.
Oh boy.
He freezes his sword and the bottle in his hand. You see him, he's about to like move his arm down to throw it, but he stops. He still looks like he wants to kill you, but your words kind of affect him a bit. And this guy...
Yeah, you said he was young, so I'm
Yeah.
assuming he'd probably... Yeah.
These two are going to run out of the tower. And these two as well. Alaric, after this turn, your merrymen will have reached over here. And
Okay.
been able to put their ladders up. These two are
Alright.
going to exit. This one's going to go down through the tower, so he's going to get to there. Roger. 2 men come up behind you.
Okay.
Alaric, 2 men come up in front of you.
Okay.
And they are going to swing. 21 and 13 on you, Alaric.
21 hits.
You also see this corrosive-looking gel on his weapon as he swings at you.
Okay.
+4. And again, he strikes down and it erupts into flame and covers your face. You kind of brush it off. He also looks pretty young. Roger. 5 and 21 on you.
21 hits.
Those are the only things that can hit you guys. Jesus Christ.
Lucky, lucky, lucky.
You take 7 damage as again he swings it down and fire covers your chest. And Gree, you can see a guy run up the stairs on the same ledge those two are at. This one is going to shoot his bow down at you, Roger.
Mm-hmm.
Is he going for the catapult?
Yes. 24 to hit.
That's
+5. This bolt or
I'm
this.
going to use my reaction to have that to
Alright.
7, right?
Yep. This arrow flies and it hits your back and erupts into fire. All of their weapons seem to be covered in this weird gel. This one is going to.
I'm really getting tired of this.
This one's gonna run over here and shoot at you, Alaric. 22. These guys are rolling great.
Yeah, they are.
I'm never gonna use another enemy against you guys. The bolt
13.
or the arrow hits your chest and erupts into fire.
Okay.
You have resisted to fire damage, so you
I am,
take
so-
2. So you would take 2 from that one, 2. So you'd only take
9.
you take 9 from that one and -2 from the other one. I don't remember what it was. So just add 2 health to yourself.
Okay. Alright.
And
That's
Gree.
not 9. What?
4 plus 5 plus 2.
That's 13.
Yeah.
So I am resistant to it. So
No, 4 plus 5
Half.
plus, so minus 13 minus 2. So
So
you
it'd
take
be
11.
11.
Yeah, 11, not
Be
9.
11.
okay. 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 I see.
This one's gonna run over here. And Gree,
I think
you
that
see.
was me.
Let's see. That one doesn't. That one does. Gree, you see one turn to you. You hear a whistle, and he lets an arrow fly at you.
Yes. Give
After
me.
20.
Jesus.
Yes. Give me your strength.
16.
Okay.
You're gonna deflect missile. It's an arrow.
Yes.
It flies towards you. Roll to see
Still a
what you do.
missile.
Yep. Roll.
It's +7 plus. I already forgot.
Jesus Christ.
7 plus Dex plus 1d10.
Don't worry about it, Frog. I got it.
You don't have to do that every time.
Every
Every-
fucking time, Joe.
I don't know why you guys are complaining. It's just thing in.
1d10 plus your Dex mod plus your mod level.
Because it'd be faster if you just rolled it instead of having to.
Okay, I got
There.
20.
Gree, you catch this arrow like inches off your face. This green gel still around the tip of it, and he looks a bit worried. Are you gonna throw it back? All right. So do the same thing you would for any other thing, but add 1d4 to it, or 1d4 to the damage.
Fine.
You throw it back, and he kind of like steps out of the way, and it hits the ground, and green fire bursts on the grass, but isn't strong enough to continue.
Why does this guy have a little mark on his head?
Because Alaric marked him,
Because he
you get
is-
advantage.
Commanding mark.
This guy is going to finish getting here. You can't fire it yet. That's all of them. Mark, your turn.
Okay.
Casper.
Yes, I'm right here. Don't worry. So I'm gonna cast Meteor Drop.
Okay.
Right to here.
Don't worry, we're not gonna kill you. Fucking meteor hits you.
It's a dexterity thing, right? So
Yeah.
I'm good with that. It doesn't. I can
it'll
take
hit
it.
you, but
I can
yeah.
take it.
So they need to make dex saves.
Yep.
Put the spell in the chat,
What's your DC?
16.
They're gonna get fucked. 22, natural one.
I need to
5.
make dex save.
2 nat ones. Okay.
Shit. Alright. Either way, I take half damage, so that's 9.
All right. Alaric, the one who you told to put their weapons down, you see him turn to the side as you guys hear a little whistling noise, and you see Mark appear suddenly, and dust and rocks and debris fly out around him as this concussive blast slams from his feet into these three. And the one you talked to, Alaric, is hit by it and knocked over, and he is dead.
Wait,
Oh,
but didn't he get the
Christ.
22?
He did, but he passed. He still
No,
took the damage. I still hit him.
No, he failed.
No, you don't. You don't take the damage. Oh,
This one
Oh, okay.
succeeded.
one of them didn't take any
Okay.
damage.
This one took
Um,
damage.
How much is falling 10 feet? How much damage is that?
1d6. 1. Your ankle hurts a little bit.
Nice.
But his green fire bottle flies from his hands, and it hits the wall over here. And I'm gonna roll for that. Roger, you see it fly. It hits the wall, and then you see a bit of a crack, and it hits the grass
The wall
softly.
over
It's right here. You see the glass crack, and then it hits the grass and rolls. It does not go off.
Okay.
Skull caps inside. Alaric.
All right, so my 3 guys, are they up? I want.
Yeah, they're up here. Or wait, you told them to go to the wall, right?
Yep, to the wall.
So they are.
I would hope they take the initiative and go up the tower, but
I mean, probably. Let me get some markers for them.
yeah. Just because those are the ones that are active in combat, right?
Yep. Let me just give them blue or something.
You could just use for like 1 token for all of them.
Oh yeah, well. All right, so that guy is right there. How many merrymen did you send? All of them with the
3.
ladders? So 3.
3 of them with ladders, and then the rest of them came up the side.
Okay.
10 of them were shooting crossbows. There was 9 total, so there would be 9 guys over there,
Over where? That's not what I meant to paste.
over by the wall.
Okay.
All right.
And they would get there. I don't know why that pasted, but okay. Make your turn.
Why did you bring your merry men, Jake?
Because it makes it easier. But yeah, no. So I just want those guys to keep firing their.
It really doesn't make it easier, Jake.
Joe, seriously, why every fucking time?
You're having
Shut
us.
up! I'm doing my turn. Shut up!
You're
Shut up!
having us.
Shut
you're
up!
Having us
Joe!
worry about a bunch of NPCs during combat.
Alaric.
Like,
I don't know why you're worried about them. I'm not.
Like stress over them.
Are you done?
No.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and make my turn then. So again, I'm just gonna hit the guy in front of me. Natural 20.
Okay.
That's 9 plus 2, so that's 11 damage for that one. Next.
He did not
the
die.
thing, the sensor sword, that's fine. And the sensor sword, 26.
Mm-hmm.
13 plus
Now he's
2. And fog cloud, 30 feet.
All right.
So now we don't have to worry about that thing over there. Or any of the
Centered
ranged guys
around
here.
you.
Yes.
So make me a little marker for 30 feet.
Okay.
Little arrow.
That's quite a bit. That's quite a ways away. But hang on.
Extend it like 1 more foot. Thank you. I'll go ahead and do it.
There, that should be good.
Yeah, there you go.
Alaric, you twist the handle on your sword, and the incense flares, and this mist begins to seep from your weapon and fill an area around you guys.
And one quick question. Leaded Ink in the chat wanted to know if you make these maps yourself and how long it takes.
I do. This one took me about an hour because I kept playing Breath of the Wild.
There you go. All right, agree.
Okay, I'm gonna go back. You guys, just to be clear, you guys cannot see. Okay.
Can I see what?
Fog cloud
Cannot
is
see
obscured.
through the fog cloud.
It is obscured. You can see
Heavily
you
obscured.
can see
Heavily
5
obscured.
feet in front of you, or no, 10 feet.
Yeah, oh yeah. No, you're blinded. Sorry. That's how it works.
You're 5 feet.
Okay.
You can't see at all.
Yes, you said that.
So-
Go ahead, Joe.
Okay.
Hit.
Okay. Takes 12.
Hit.
26. Okay.
That guy. Okay. You 2 strikes into his ribs. He is not dead.
Okay. Okay. Punch him.
Yeah. Yeah, it hits. Now he's dead. You 2 swings to his ribs, both enter. He starts wheezing and gasping, and then you just deck him in the face, and his nose collapses inward.
And then I teleport onto the
To where?
boulder in the catapult. Can I see that?
No. Can't
I
see.
mean, it's a fucking catapult.
It's pulled back. It's not up. It's pulled back, so the front
And it's
part
on
of it
top of
is
the building.
Joe,
jarring.
I just want to say that's an amazing idea. That's an amazing idea.
What's it gonna fucking do?
Fire.
Throw you?
No, I'm fine with Joe being. No, Joe's on the.
Yeah, no, it's a great idea.
I'm fine with it.
I fell off a 200-foot building. What is a
Oh, this is
catapult
a-
gonna do?
Gree,
okay.
you notice in the bucket are 3 barrels leaking this
No,
same
go
gel.
back to the bucket.
What bucket?
No, go back.
Go ahead, Joe.
You can't-
Are
You
said you
said
did it.
wanted to
He
go?
can't
You ready
teleport to the
move?
bucket.
You said I can't.
You can teleport to here, because it's like pulled back and the front part of it is obscuring it. I mean, you can teleport to here on the mountain.
There's no shadows up there.
I mean, you can
Like-
see it on the map.
Do you not see the giant shadow right there?
And it's dusk, so they're shadows.
Okay. I am on the side of the mountain. It's my turn.
Alright, Gree, you do see in the bucket of the catapult are 3 barrels that are covered in the same green gel.
Okay, I take out a torch. That's my turn.
Okay. Roger.
I will use my bonus action to drink a 44 healing potion.
Okay.
There you go.
Roger is an alcoholic now.
Yes. And I'm gonna beat the guy right in front of me with my maul. 1 die. 21.
Hit.
10. I'm guessing I don't get sneak attack since the
No.
fog or whatever.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna roll again. Hit him again. 19.
Hit.
6.
Alright, 2 swings to the side of his head. He's dazed. His helmet dented in, but he's not dead.
Okay.
This fog smells really good, by the way.
Sandalwood fog. It's actually a part of my new product line. You guys are paying attention.
Feed him in a minute.
Go ahead
I
and go to the
wasn't.
chat. Go to our Patreon page. You'll find a link to Alaric's
Alaric's
incense,
sandalwood
down below.
incense. Are you gonna
Yeah,
use
it's my
your heart
turn.
attack?
I don't have my haste on.
No. Alright.
That's the end of my turn.
Alright. She's inside. Alright. Oh, that's not what it is.
Well, now it's Vesper's turn.
Nope. The ones in front of you are
I'm
going
sorry,
to
you
attack
skipped
you.
it. It's automatically turn.
Roger,
They have
22.
disadvantage.
22 hits.
They have disadvantage. Oh yeah, you did that. Okay.
They have
so
disadvantage.
16
So
does not
not
hit.
You're blinded.
No, they can see 10 feet in front of them.
5 feet. I'm
blinded.
pretty sure in fog
So
cloud.
Fog works.
Fog cloud, you can see
It's
5 feet in
heavily
front of you.
No, you cannot. It's like darkness. Learn how your spell works. Fuck you,
Becoming
fuck.
heavily obscured. That does not equal blinded.
Yes, yes it does. That is what heavily obscured means in terms of game mechanic.
Every session.
Every session.
I'm sorry, you guys don't understand how fucking spell works.
I'm pretty sure if it meant blinded, it would say the creatures inside are considered blind.
It does say that. That's why it says heavily.
Does it say blind?
It doesn't need to. That's what heavily obscured means.
Anyway, they roll with
I know
disadvantage.
you're not a spellcaster.
They roll disadvantage. Whatever. Shut up, Joe.
Where can this guy go? Nowhere, really. He's going to run inside.
What a bitch.
And the one in front of you, Eric. 20. Not a nat 20, though. That still doesn't hit, does it?
Nope. No, it does not.
Damn.
There you go.
Alright. The two archers are going to fire at you guys at disadvantage. 20 and 20. So a 20, Loyal.
Okay,
Hits.
fucked up. They don't have disadvantage.
God damn it, Joe.
Everything outside of the fog cloud has disadvantage.
Well, these guys have disadvantage.
Okay, so 22 hits.
22 and 22 and 16.
Yes.
26. You take 9 points of piercing damage as an arrow you can't see hits you in the neck.
Alright.
Alright, that's their turn. This guy's gonna run inside. And...
Catapult, dude.
Yep.
Nice.
He's gonna fire.
Okay.
And he can't see the fog cloud, so I need to roll, see what he hits.
You can't see the fog
He
cloud?
can see the fog cloud, he can't see into the fog cloud. He doesn't know what's there. Alright, Alaric. You make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Actually, make one for your panther.
Panther's not with me.
Panther's over there next to the cart, right?
Yeah.
That's why.
Okay. All right. Hang on.
Oh god, what's the fucking
Yeah, make one for your...
range?
It's a catapult. Well,
It's a
I
catapult.
mean,
It's got quite a bit of range.
what's the, like, okay.
Oh,
19.
fog cloud is not 30 feet tall, I don't believe. 19. Okay, your panther makes it. I'll roll.
Want me to make one
I'll roll for the merrymen. Joe, or your birds need to roll.
They're with me. They're always.
Even when you're teleporting, they can't teleport with you.
Well, they can fly.
The rooster
They're
can't.
birds.
So I'll say the owl can be with you, but the rooster can't fly, so he's down here.
Sure.
So I'll make one for the merry men. 15. Alright, Gree, you see the catapult fling forward and the three barrels fly out. Alaric, your panther just managed to skitter away enough.
Okay.
However,
The horses are definitely gone.
the horses are definitely dead. I need to roll for them, actually. What are horses'
No, you
dexterity?
don't. The horses are fucking dead. I'll buy new ones.
One of the horses
They would
passed,
probably have
but it died.
disadvantage since they're, like, tied
It's
together.
they don't have enough health to survive this.
I'll buy new ones. It doesn't matter to me. So I guess I lose a
Who's
couple of
that
merrymen.
ghostly looking dude?
Yeah.
You see these three barrels slam into the ground and explode in this big ball of green fire and smoke. And
Fucking damn
some of the merrymen might have lived.
it. You just lost all of your dudes.
I did not. That's why I move him out a course.
The panther takes... he was... Actually, it hit here, so what's the radius?
Frog, is there any kind of breeze?
Not 10 miles. I know it has to be 10 miles per hour or faster. So your panther only takes 23 divided by 2. Your panther takes 12 damage.
Okay. He's got just enough hit points to survive that.
The horses are dead. The cart is on fire. The ballista is on fire. The shields are on fire. A few of the merrymen lived.
That's fine.
All right.
There was only 9 over there anyway, so.
Yep. So Mark, your
Iron
turn.
Whatever. Bodies are bodies.
Mark,
Yes,
your turn.
I know. Would I be able to see this like exit?
Oh, well,
It's
yeah, you know it's there.
You know it's there.
You already saw it.
5
Yeah,
feet in front of you.
So I can just walk through that, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna walk out of the fog here.
All right. You see a guy running forward as you do.
Okay. Cast Burning Hands.
All right. What do I need to make a save for that?
Yeah.
Is it burning or freezing right now?
burning?
Natural 20. So he
Yeah.
takes 4 damage.
4 damage.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
I'm gonna move. I can't really move, so that's good.
All right. Alaric.
Alright, so since I probably lost a couple of... Again, fine,
A few.
whatever. I'll go ahead and just kill this guy here real quick. Or try to, anyway. 21.
You don't have disadvantage
Hits.
because you're both blinded.
9. All right.
Okay.
He's not dead.
That's fine.
Yeah, 9 plus 4 because it's doing radiant damage now.
Yep,
So he's not dead still, but
that's fine.
your sword is like the mist around you is like swirling up the side of the sword almost, and it's
Is
like
there any way I
glowing.
can shut that, actually?
To close off the fog cloud,
Yes.
you can get rid of it as a bonus action.
As a bonus action, that's what I'll do.
All right.
So the fog cloud is gone. I'm going
cloud's gone,
to... so can I see how many I lost exactly?
Give me just a second. I'll figure that out in a second.
Okay. I'll go ahead and finish off my turn then.
All right. You see this fog. It was spreading out and moving in the breeze. It starts to swirl and move, and almost in the vortex around
Natural 20, I'm gonna finish
back
this guy
around your
off.
sword and go up the side of it. He's definitely fucking dead.
Alright, finish him off.
You-
He's dead.
With the mist back in the blade, it shines with a very bright white glow, and you just cleave him down between his collarbone down to his ribs, and he's cut in half.
Alright, and I guess I'm gonna go ahead and move the next feet up to here, next to Mark.
All right.
And as a vocal, I'll just tell Mark. Fireball on the catapult, and call to my merry men. Huh? Oh, I said fireball on the catapult before he reloads, and the merry men over here that I sent over there. I want them to get on top of the tower and start shooting at these guys down here and anybody who comes out the door. So that's
All
a
right.
little vocal action there. So a little bit of commands and then done.
All right. Then Greed is your turn.
Did I hear you, Jake, tell Mark to stop him?
What?
Were you loud enough for me to hear?
I mean, probably. I'm shouting.
Okay. I'm gonna break the catapult.
All right. What are you doing?
Jump on it.
Okay. Make an attack
Jump.
roll.
Hold on. I'm gonna jump. Let me.
You're like 20 feet above it right now,
Like, yeah, I'm gonna jump right on that little
on the weak point.
important bit.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Like,
Yeah.
just roll d20. Alright.
Yeah. Attack roll. Like add your modifiers, strength or dexterity, I guess. Not proficiency.
X.
Let's see if you can hit this stationary object.
Probably not.
He's just following the dude.
Rolls
He's the
right
only
off.
one there.
Like Gree off a catapult's back. Wait.
Ooh.
Natural one. I knew it. I knew it'd be natural one.
Gree. Gree. Jesus fucking Christ. You
Only
leap.
a 1d2. He should land on the other
You
guy.
leap. Swan
Use my
dive.
inspiration.
It's a nat one, doesn't matter.
It's a nat one, man.
You swan dive, flip, and cannonball down, and you hit, and this wood is very fucking sturdy. Right between your legs. You feel your gel
His
ripple,
bouncy balls got hurt.
and you slide off and hit the hit the ground or the stone ceiling You are now here.
Where?
Like, but you're like between it, and you are prone.
I just kind of
And you take
scratch my head.
5 points of bludgeoning damage. So reduced.
3.
3. But you take 1,000,000 points of dignity damage.
Good.
No one saw that. Everyone saw that.
This guy definitely did. Anything else you'd like to do besides stand up?
What is that guy doing before I stand up? What is that guy doing?
He fired, he pulled the lever down, and he's about to run back down.
He's leaving.
He's about to leave down the stairs, yes.
Can I get out of this catapult?
You're like, you're not in it, you're like between it, like between the openings. You could walk out.
Kind of like stand, I don't know, somewhere around him like that.
Yes.
Sure. Alright, I'm gonna hit a
Sure.
button.
The jump counted as one of your attack actions.
Okay.
22 hits.
I think we kind of forgot about the dudes up here.
I didn't. They fired at you.
I know.
Yeah, that was the
10 points
crossbows
of
from
piercing
earlier.
damage.
I mean, I'm just saying we did, not Krog.
You jab him
Okay,
once in the
con
stomach. Con... Well, I don't know what this fucking con is. Oh, no, that's 14.
Yeah, still no.
Okay.
He's... Wait. Actually, no, I think, yeah. I think 14... Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, he's good.
Okay.
I'm gonna punch him.
Okay.
I rear back and I plant my fucking foot right in his belly.
Your fucking foot. That hits.
Yeah. Kick him to death.
You kick him in the sternum, and he like falls into the catapult. His eyes wide and out of breath now. Gree.
He's not dead.
No, he's not dead. Gree, when you notice your voice is much higher pitch.
Oh. Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. Roger.
I'm gonna beat the guy right in front of me. I'm gonna first of all, I'm gonna click my boots of haste. Beat him. 25.
Hit.
15.
Okay.
Dead.
Nope.
Wow, these are some resilient fuckers.
He's just. You haven't hit this guy much. 16.
16?
Just misses.
I was talking about the guy right in front of me.
Oh no, he's dead.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you meant the guy next to him.
I'm gonna hit the guy next to him.
That is not
16. Hit him again.
That
27.
hits.
14.
He's not dead.
Alright,
One strike on this guy's head, and then the back swing hits this guy in the chin.
I'm just gonna run in here. He does not get an opportunity attack because I have no mobile feet.
All right, that your turn.
Mhm.
Okay. These two, these two are just fucking stuck up here. This one's going to run down. Alaric, Mark, and Roger make perception checks.
Okay.
How tall is the thing I'm standing on?
As tall, 25 feet.
Okay.
Roger and Gree, you both see one of the archers. You see him grab. Seems to.
Wanna attack me?
You see the archer up here. This guy up here. He seems to be carrying basically an armful of these green bottles.
I would see him through the wall.
You can just like make him. This is a 45-foot tower.
Mm.
Thi-
He's carrying an armful of
this
those
guy up
things.
here. Yep. And he is going to.
I'm the only person he can see, right?
Yeah, he's going to walk down. He can't throw that far. The guy in front of you, Alaric. I mean, Gree is going to try to hit you. 11.
What's he using?
Short sword.
Alright. It just
misses.
kinda,
He's using a spell.
it hits my arm and then just kind of bounces.
He hits your arm, it bounces, hits himself in the face, and he dies. No. Alaric, the guy in front of you, 18.
Nope.
Figured not.
Hang on. Hang on. Read something off real quick.
Leviticus
No, keep
4:20.
going. Yeah, Leviticus 4:20. No, never mind.
This guy's going to run up, and he has advantage. 23, 22.
On me? Yeah. He hits.
Oop, almost rolled 1d20 for the damage.
I'll take it.
Strikes you in the back with a short sword.
Okay.
That's all they can do. Mark?
Okay. I guess I will. Well, I was gonna fireball the catapult, but
If you guys would have lit that up earlier, that would have been bad.
yeah, well, you said I couldn't see it, but
Because you couldn't.
Exactly. So
I mean, do you even know it Gree's up there, or?
Yeah,
can
you guys
see
can
him.
see Gree.
Okay.
You can definitely see his bird just hanging out on the cliff.
Well, you can go ahead and make an attack of 2 people that are next to it.
Yeah, I was just gonna, what is, I can't hit both of them. I can only hit one of them, but
Fireball centered on yourself.
that would hit all of us.
Exactly.
Surprised none of them have hit me yet, but whatever. I'm just gonna use Burning Hands on the one behind Alaric.
Alright. Dexterity save.
It's a 15-foot cone? Jesus.
Yeah.
16 just makes it. So half of 13. This guy is almost dead.
6.
This guy's looking very hurt as his armor lights on fire and his eyebrows are singed off.
Okay.
Are you in your turn?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Alright, Alaric. You just
All
felt
right.
a warm breeze at the back of your neck.
I'm gonna trust that he took care of it. I'm gonna go ahead and hit
Okay.
with the guy in front of me with my sword. 26.
Yep.
That's 13 damage, and
Plus 5 radiant. So that's
and
18.
I'm going to go ahead and use pushing attack. So when I hit a creature, expend a superiority die. So 1d8.
Mm-hmm.
He takes additional 5 damage, and he has to make a strength saving throw. Be pushed 15 feet away.
Doesn't matter if they're dead.
All right. Well, I push him backwards anyway.
How far?
15 feet.
15. This guy flies through the open doorway as you swing upward and his body is launched.
And then I'm going to go ahead and hit the guy behind me with my sword.
Miss.
Miss. But, as a bonus action, issue a commanding mark on him.
Okay.
So you all have advantage on him now. And then move 10 feet away.
He's going to take his opportunity.
He is not going to take an opportunity attack.
Do you have mobile too?
I have evasive footwork. So when you move, you expend 1 superior die, rolling a die, and adding the number. Roll the number, which is a 1d8. So go ahead
And
and roll for
add it to
his
your
attack.
AC.
So I have 28 AC.
Yeah, it doesn't hit you
Does
either way.
Not hit.
Doesn't hit you either way. You didn't even need to do that. All right. Agree. It is your
Just
turn.
in case.
These merry men are up in the tower now.
All right, good. I guess. Oh, on the last turn, like I'll just have them shoot the guys with crossbows.
Natural 1 and 17.
Okay. 17 hits. Okay. One like between or right into his sternum. You hear a crack, and almost the entire shaft of the spear slides through him up to your wrist. You don't even know your own
he's
strength.
dead.
Take the whole shaft.
He falls over, and you take a million psychic damage.
Yeah. Okay.
Your voice is still high pitched.
Great. That's not what I want. That's not what I want either. Oily hands. Oily hands. Alright, I teleport.
Okay.
Aren't those guys inside the tower?
Yeah,
right now?
they're inside the tower now.
Oh, okay, then never mind. Okay, that's my turn.
All right, Roger. There's still this guy
Barbier,
and
the
these two.
guy. Once.
Miss.
Fucking really.
Hit.
23. I guess sneak attack. I mean, he's dead anyway, isn't he?
Yeah, but sneak attack anyway. I just like to see
I mean,
it.
what do you have sneak attack?
When he has advantage or when he's unseen.
Okay.
14. He's
I mean, he's
fucking
dead,
double
so-
dead.
You swing the maul the first time, he parries it with a short sword, just, like pushes himself out of the way, and then the second time you just crash it down. Almost his entire torso is caved in and into a pile of mush.
I'm gonna run in, like, just inside,
Okay.
and that's it. Wait, I'm gonna take a 2d4 plus 2 healing potion. That's it.
These guys are gonna go here now. That's all. Yep, that's all their movement. All right, Mark.
Okay. We like going inside now.
I
I
assume.
mean, I'm gonna let his merry band of queers take care of the rest of them.
Some of them are on fire.
Well, the ones back there are.
Your cart is
There's, like,
definitely
30
destroyed.
people.
So I'm gonna real quick just cast
I am into draw.
fire shield. Ignore the damage right now.
Right now.
No one takes it yet, but
Okay, so you have fire shield on yourself.
and then yeah, I'm just gonna like move closer to the entrance. Like,
Alright.
Question mark? Like,
Do you want
there's
to
an
move us to the
entrance,
map
like-
to?
Unless you guys want to try to take these guys out. If Alaric goes in, I'll move you guys
I'm
in.
letting his merry band of boys.
So you guys all going in?
Yeah.
I want to see if there's an entrance on top.
There are the stairs.
You guys can go inside real quick.
Yeah,
I have to make sure. I have to see how much of my capital is destroyed.
Okay.
You're worrying about that now.
Yeah.
Drake, Blake, Constance, Ollie, Brent, and Matt are all dead.
Okay.
The rest
so I
are
didn't
putting
know any of
themselves
them.
out. Nope.
All right, so they weren't important. All right, whatever. But let's see. Because these guys can be a problem if they get behind us.
One of them still
has a bunch
has
of green
one of
fire.
them still has a bunch of green fire.
Yeah, I don't like that. So I'm gonna
Create
go
a
ahead and try and take care
bonfire.
of these guys real quick. I'm gonna throw a torch at him.
Make a improvised weapon attack, so just add your strength, not proficiency.
Okay.
Well, you can't see them right now.
Okay.
They're behind these wooden walls.
Okay, so I'm gonna say I just hold my action. I'm gonna
Okay.
shoot him with my crossbow. Particularly, I'll be using one of the.
Vesper, did you mean the ice shield?
So
It's
No, I'm
it's
fire.
it's fire or ice.
yeah.
Depending.
Go ahead and do everybody else's turn if you guys want to do anything. You guys can go inside the building.
So agree. Going inside.
Hold on. The fire shield protects against ice. The ice shield protects against fire.
It's fire
Joe,
right now.
just go inside.
No, Joe. It's just if a person hits me, they take 2d8.
But it also
That's
gives
what-
you resistance to a damage type that is being used. A lot in this combat.
Thanks, Joe.
He can't pick ice, so
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, right, because you're fucking. Alright.
there are
I
these
go inside.
stairs. All right. So Roger, I'm guessing you go inside.
I'm going to I'm going to use language. Tell my birds to hide in the forest.
Okay. So Roger, you go inside. One in yellow. The rest. This one is going to walk out here,
I'll shoot him with my crossbow.
and this one is behind him. 15 just
15.
hits that one.
6 piercing plus the thunderclap damage, which is a
Thunderclap.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
I just like the word.
So it's a +4 thunder
No,
damage.
I
and
have the
it's,
clap.
300 feet. I am
all
hoping
right.
it shatters the glass of those.
Roll a d100.
Okay.
I'm stealing from you, Jay. Yep. All right, this arrow sinks in this guy. The small, like, ball of thunder magic at the end of it explodes, and you see a giant pillar of green fire explode into the air. And these two guys are going to take a lot of damage.
They're dead.
Yeah, you just see a giant pillar of green fire explode into the air, and the wooden walls immediately burst into flames.
All right, fantastic. That's a fantastic entrance.
Does the chat all go into shit for anyone else?
A little bit. I'll change the
Yeah,
location.
going really grainy.
I'll change the location real quick.
All right.
that better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is
Okay,
fire-
so how many did I lose exactly?
You lost. Hold on. Where'd my OneNote go? For some reason, OneNote just closes sometimes. You lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
You
Yeah, that's not
lost.
that bad,
You
though.
lost the one half elf
One
you
more
had.
than usual.
You guys lost the
Alright.
elf.
Oh, that's whatever. That's
No
whatever.
loss.
Comparison.
No loss.
So for these guys, I'm just gonna instruct them to take that ballista down from up there and put it back down there.
Okay. You got a replacement already.
Yep,
Is-
get a replacement, and the catapult also needs to come back down
That's a
with
big
us.
ballista, though.
Yeah, those are big
It is big
ballistas.
ballistas.
And it fell through the tower, so.
Well, not that one. The other
Oh
one.
yeah, the one in the darkness. Okay.
The one that's okay. The catapult's also gonna need to come with us at some point, but everybody else just start rebuilding the cart, put it back together, take care of yourselves. I'll be back.
And with that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Alright.
I will go to the bathroom, too.
Now you might be saying, Jake, why did you bring all those guys with you? Because story-wise, it's what I do, Joe. I know you're very obsessed with the game. I know you're very obsessed with the actual game and the mechanics, but Joe, story-wise and character-wise, he'd bring the 19 guys with him. It's not a
Could've
video
left them
game.
while someone, specifically our rogue, scouted around inside, where we, didn't attack them until we knew the situation, instead of just
We
going
walk up,
balls
there's
in.
a bunch of guys in towers with ballistas.
Yeah.
I said, we'll go around, I'll have the merry men go around and try and flank from the top, while Roger
I mean,
Oh,
he did
went
that after
ahead.
he attacked.
went ahead and tried to take care of as many of as possible. I tried to talk to you, but you were gone.
Yeah, I had to put oil on my hands.
I was going to tell you to go do scouting, but you were gone.
It's alright.
It's fine. Don't worry about it, Joe. It's fine.
So
But-
sorry, Jake. I hope
just-
you will forgive me.
It's just a game.
All right. Are we all dead? Did all viewers leave?
Oh, look, more ballistas that I can use.
All the viewers leave?
Huh?
Did all our viewers leave?
God, I hope
Panther,
so. Oh, yes.
Panther's not
No, we
inside.
still have some left. God damn it.
Sorry, guys. Alright, that means Krieger not right there. Mark and Roger in first. I'll just use the same initiative. So, Mark,
Yes.
you're up.
Everyone's initiative is gone, by the way.
Yeah, it's all.
What? Oh.
I just see
Everyone's
Skullcap, Woman in Yellow, and the rest.
Wait, what?
You're there for me, so...
Yeah, I don't
I'll
see it.
refresh, hang on. It's probably because you changed maps, and
Yeah,
that tends to fuck up a
Yeah,
little bit,
refresh.
so-
If they don't come back, I have it, so...
Yeah, refresh didn't fix it either.
Okay, well, Mark, you're up. Next is not you guys.
Yeah.
You can go ahead and enter it in manually real quick, then. Just so we don't have to... Yeah.
I don't know why.
Did you want us to roll new initiative?
If you guys want to, you can.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
re-roll it?
There you go.
For some reason. Oh, God.
Yeah, I guess I'll re-roll, whatever.
You got the
sure.
exact same thing.
Yep.
Can you see yourself on the thing? Roger?
That's much better.
Hang on.
Yeah, I can.
Give me
I see myself,
6
but only
seconds.
Yeah, I see myself. I see everyone.
You might need to refresh, Joe.
My initiative's 26.
Yep.
Go ahead and enter that
You
in.
forgot to click
I-
yourself.
I
weren't there.
I had myself clicked, but
Do you
then I
want us to-
refreshed.
I'm gonna click again and just.
No!
You went in.
Take your initiative.
Yeah, you went in.
I went in.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, I'm not in the on the turn order from my.
Yeah, wait, that's
I'm
the
not
discussion
sure.
we're having.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I just got back from taking a piss. I'm sorry.
Not I'm back, but like. Ugh, that was a mess.
Okay.
So
So
it's not my turn.
it is your turn because you went in first. So,
Okay.
well, actually,
Technically, I went in
Roger.
first.
Yeah, Roger's first.
All right. Ooh, 2 more ballistas. All right. I'm gonna fucking turn invisible. Do I still have haste?
Yes.
So,
All you did was
like,
go inside.
8 more rounds.
Yes.
Yes. Alright, so I'm just gonna run up here. I'm not gonna go invisible. I'm just gonna fucking attack him. 26.
Hit. You don't have
13.
you don't have to
Yeah,
take back.
I don't have to take back. 22.
Hit.
16.
Yep. He's not dead. This guy looks well armored.
Okay, just take out one more fucking map. Fuck it.
Yeah,
Jesus.
Both times you hit him and he puts his shield up instinctually. These guys were waiting for you. and
We'll
both
run back
both
here.
hits dent his shield in completely. And you have mobile, so he doesn't get an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
Agree. Hold on, I'm placing you.
I'm not. The thing's loading still.
I see him. He's right. Like
I know.
there.
I have to place him from the stairs. You know what I forgot to put on this fucking map? The fucking stairs. So you're here.
I can't see the screen.
Refresh.
That is what it's doing. It takes a minute.
Oh. Mark,
Yes.
your
Okay.
turn.
Did Lil not move or did
No,
he?
I
moved
just
back.
I moved and ran back because I could do that.
Yeah.
Because I have like a million feet of movement. Because I have haste. Because Frog's a dumbass.
So
And you have diabetes.
That too.
15 feet. So I'll go here, and we're gonna
Be
get off.
careful of those white lines that just appeared out of nowhere.
They're the stairs.
I know. It's Joke Frog.
I hate you.
I hate you
I'm gonna
too.
real quick get off a burning hands on that guy.
Which one?
Actually, no, I'm gonna get off a firebolt on that guy.
Okay.
There.
Yep, that hits.
Okay.
Roll damage.
I'm on it.
Alright, he also has his shield up and it slams against and fire licks around and burns him a bit.
Okay.
Ouchie, oofy, ouchie.
That's it. That's
Okay.
all.
Alaric,
Okay.
Can I go? This is my turn. That's fine.
you didn't lose your
That's fine.
turn, I just had to put you somewhere and we reroll
Yeah,
initiative.
so I'll
So.
enter right there. And I'll swing.
Alright.
There you go. 14 misses. Natural 20.
Hit. You just keep rolling natural 20s.
I keep rolling natural 20s, give me.
I
That's
rolled
the
like
third one
3
I've gotten
natural
on
20s
hitting
tonight.
something. And then after I hit him, I'm gonna go ahead and use pushing attack to push him against the ballista.
Alright.
So that's an additional 1d8 damage. That's 2 damage. He has to make a strength saving throw.
Alright.
Okay, he
Wait.
fails and he's pushed back 15 feet. So probably like through that all the way back there.
His head hits the arm of the ballista as he stumbles backwards.
Okay, is the ballista loaded or no?
No.
Okay.
These look like
I'll
they
use
were in
my-
the process of being repaired.
Okay, bonus action, and you all have advantage on that that guy right over there, the one that you tried to hit, Vesper. Or yeah, that one.
You mean I didn't try to hit that one. I went for the one that you just killed.
Oh,
you
sorry.
went for.
Okay. Oh, but that one has the advantage.
Okay.
You guys have advantage of this guy. Alright.
All right, that's my turn. Oh wait, no, yeah, no, that's my turn. I don't have any more movement left.
Alright, she's going to... Nothing. This guy is going to run up to you, Mark. And you see his eyes through his metal helmet begin to just burn with this fury towards you. 7, 18, and 24.
Both hit, and
He takes... Roll your fire shield.
yeah, I'll say
For both attacks?
Yeah, it's both
takes
attacks.
17 damage.
Nice.
How long does fire shield
And-
last?
10 minutes.
Is it concentration?
Yes,
Then you have
You
to
need to
roll.
make 2
Yes,
con saves.
but I get advantage on them. So
I see he
because
brings
Wolf
down...
So
is
10.
Warcaster.
You have 10.
Ooh.
You have advantage, so you
I have
pass.
advantage,
Yeah,
so-
you passed.
Pass
Lucky you
both
got that
times.
feat, Jesus.
Exactly.
He swings down twice and cuts into your very not protective leather armor. But you manage to hold on to the fire shield that's flickering out in front of you in small embers. And fire licks across his body each time he swings. He's
I'll
looking
get you, Vesper, don't
upset.
worry.
Is that in your turn?
Yes.
Skullcap. Nope.
What
Gree.
about the rest of the people in the room?
Oh fuck yeah, fuck. I'm gonna say Gree, you're walking down the stairs currently. So you're like right there.
Can I be farther
Is
up?
it down going this way or is it down going this
They're
way?
going up. They're going up this way.
Okay, so he's going down towards them.
Yep.
Can I be farther up the stairs?
Sure, Joe. You can be at the base if you want to.
I don't know what that means, but sure.
At the base of
The top of the steps.
Like,
here.
okay, sure.
The base should not be the top, but okay.
You know what I mean.
That's why I'm confused. I don't know. It doesn't
No, we
matter.
don't know what you mean.
You know what I mean.
Joe, you're at the top of the stairs.
Joe, you're on some
Okay,
stairs.
That's what. Yeah. Okay. But what I was trying to do is hide.
Make a stealth check. But oh, actually, it's not your turn yet. It's still their turn. And this guy's going to run it back to you, Alaric. You see the same like burning anger behind that helmet. He looks
Alright.
especially mad, and he has advantage on you.
Oh, okay, he has a... Okay.
Bloodied,
22 hits.
Bloodied Fury. 22 and 20, so only 22.
Yep.
Take 12 points of slashing damage as his longsword swings down into your armor.
Okay.
And he looks very, very upset. And as a bonus action, he is going to thrust his shield into you. You need to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. I'm not very good at these, but...
And you take 4 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
But
So
you
push
fail,
back,
and you're pushed
how many?
back 10 feet. You
Oh,
stumble
wow,
back.
we're doing the same shit to each other.
Yep.
We're kindred spirits.
You stumble back into Mark. Oh. Mark is right next to you. And now, Gree, it is your turn.
To the other. What?
They all
The
went.
people in the room didn't do anything else.
They ran up. These two are getting in formation.
Okay. Can I get past them?
Yeah, there's like just enough room to squeeze past, but they know you're there.
Alright.
Why didn't these guys move?
They did. That guy left the room.
Oh, they did.
He was inside the room when he left, and this guy is getting in the back.
Bonus action, I extend my arms 10 feet. Or I give myself reach, basically. Whatever
Yep.
the fuck you call it. Kinda. Alright. So is this?
What?
This is within 10 feet.
Where?
I extend my arms.
Yeah. You have 10 feet of reach. This is not
So
the right kind of
am
music.
I within 10 feet?
Of that guy? Yes.
Yeah.
You have to like wiggle down the stairs a little
And
bit.
he's-
He is holding a bow.
Okay. Oh, yes.
Yep.
I thought he was. I thought they were shielding.
This
Alright,
guy
that's
has a
fine.
shield. This guy has a bow. Very big bow.
Can I break? Is that a thing you can do?
No.
I have no idea. Okay, I'm gonna hit him with my spear.
Make an attack roll, tell me what you get. I'm fixing the music.
Okay. 25.
That definitely hits.
Gonna do it again.
Miss.
Natural.
Natural 1.
There's a lot of those tonight.
Yeah.
Specifically for me.
And
That's
loyal.
a natural. Yeah. 9 points of damage.
Alright, you swing and it scrapes across his shoulder.
Okay.
Anything else you'd
Grapple
like?
in with a bonus action?
He takes one of your attack actions and you can attack as a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
So yeah. You can't like pull him
That's an,
towards you, but you can like
athletic.
grab him. Yep, make an athletics check.
It's not gonna be good.
Hey.
Hey.
You're up the stairs. You're holding onto his arm. He can't move.
Before I grapple him, I'll move right fucking here.
He's still like on his arm.
I'm
Can't
gonna
move.
pull him with me while I move.
Okay.
So
You can move. I would say that would take,
25.
that took 5, so you have half of your movement minus 5.
so it's 25.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna pull him right over here.
All right.
So I'm here. He's here.
All right.
That's my turn.
You guys see Gree jump down the stairs with his wiggly arms and just yank this guy towards you guys really quickly as he's running backwards with these tiny little steps.
I'm helping. It's my turn.
Roger.
Alright, I'm gonna use my hasted. I'm gonna run up to this guy. Use my hasted action to beat him.
You have advantage. Miss.
I don't care. Then I'm just gonna say, fuck it. Can I hold my regular action after I use my hasted action?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna hold my action until these three fuckos are within 15 feet, or within, like,
Within range.
15 feet of here. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Mark.
Okay. So I'm going to just firebolt the guy again.
Same one.
You have 20. You have 26, so you hit. Roll damage.
Wait, the guy in front of you or this guy? The same guy you hit before?
That guy.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah.
So
Well, that's a
7
ranged spell attack, so you have a disadvantage. So it'd be a flat roll, so 15.
Okay.
So
So does
you-
it hit or no?
No.
Miss. Damn.
Anything else you'd like to do?
No, but it's about all I can do. So
All right.
Okay, so
Alaric?
you said your house rules are one cantrip that doesn't do damage and an action, or
One cantrip that doesn't do damage is a bonus action. We still need to
Okay.
fix those because they're a bit wonky.
all right. So I'm gonna cast Blade Ward, so I'm resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage
Okay.
until the end of my next turn. And I'll go ahead and hit the guy in front of me, or try to anyway. 21,
Got hits.
13.
13 plus 5, 18. All right. He's looking rough.
And 9 plus 5.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go ahead and use.
Frog.
Hmm?
The guy I'm holding, give him
A marker?
9 health back,
Wait, why?
because I cannot attack him and grapple him at the same time.
Oh, okay.
You attacked him before you grappled him.
I know.
All right,
Saying,
so
give him
Vesper,
Wanted to
you
grapple,
gain.
actually, yeah. Okay.
So Vesper, you gain 9 extra hit points.
nice.
Why is this calm ass music
I don't know.
So I
We'll
just
find
so
some
you know,
music.
that was
Alright.
rally on your turn. You use a bonus action, or not bonus action. Sorry, I guess I already used that. Never mind. Take it back, Vesper.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, never mind. You don't get 9 extra hit points.
Fuck you,
I'm
Vesper.
still fine.
So instead, I'll just go ahead and use pushing attack again. So I'll just roll the 1d. So that's 1 damage, and he has to make a strength save or be pushed 15 feet.
Well, he's upset. He has advantage. Or no, he has plus 7. And he makes it
Okay.
with a nat 20.
All right. Anyway, that'll be my turn.
All right, woman in yellow. She is going to do the thing. Don't know what marker to give. That one. All right, and she's going to walk here.
Oh, also I was rolling firebolt wrong. I don't know why it's not progressing.
Is this
but
guy not gonna move?
Should be doing
It's
two.
not their turn. Oh, now it's their turn.
Oh.
It was the woman in yellow's turn.
That's why it wasn't progressing.
That's the woman in yellow right there.
The one in the yellow is the yellow one. Gree, you can see this woman with her ratty, disgusting yellow robes and dirt all over her. She looks like a wild animal almost, but her skin is becoming more and more like bark. And this guy is going to run up here.
She casts Blackface.
She did not do that. And we're canceled. 11 to hit. Mark. That did not hit you. 22 to hit, Mark.
That does hit.
12 points of slashing damage.
I'm actually gonna. Yeah. Never mind.
They both get
yep.
fire damage though, right?
Just the one that hit.
Yeah.
Just the one that hit.
So make a concentration check. Keep it up.
Yeah. Give me a moment.
Wow.
Yeah, advantage, so 10.
Yeah,
Make
just
it-
passed.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Again, he slams into you with his sword. This is probably the worst beating you've taken in a long time. and the fire burns around him again. He's still standing strong, but he looks upset.
Oh, they're always upset. Upsetty spaghetti.
This one is going to rush forward.
Actually, before he does that, I want to make him make a dexterity saving throw, because I'm going to throw the Thunderpoon right here. Right in this square right
Shoot it.
here.
Back.
The rod of combustion.
Yeah.
You can.
So everyone here.
It's not a throwing, but you can throw it.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Everyone
Just
in the radius makes a dexterity
You need
saving
to
throw.
roll an improvised weapon attack.
So dexterity.
It's basically mace, yeah, or strength, whichever one.
18.
All right, dexterity check.
14. Miss.
Where'd you throw it? Right here. So this guy too.
Yeah. Everyone but this guy.
All right. 23 on the guy who's closest to you, and the lady, 12.
Alright, so slash roll. Oh, I'm so excited. 15.
You guys
Not a lot.
see Roger duck around this corner, and you just see him lob this mace in the middle of the room, and it explodes in a great ball of fire and a very, very loud sound.
Uh-huh.
All right. The guy who's closest to you, he's pretty well armored. He doesn't really feel it much. He's going to walk up here to here, and he's going to swing his mace down.
On me?
Yep.
Alright.
Roger, you see his mace is glowing with... oh, wait, didn't do that. His mace is glowing with these very weird, like, pinkish purple symbols.
Miss.
Yeah, no. What's the rest?
What'd you say? Fuck you.
This guy is going to run up here. And Gree, Mark, and Alaric, you can see his mace is shining very, very brightly, similar to your sword right now, Alaric.
Okay.
And that's about all they can do. He's going to run here. And make a shot at you, Gree.
Do I have cover?
No.
From the guy
He's not right in front of you, so. So 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Second hit, 22 to hit.
They both hit.
20, Jesus. Gree, you see this guy, he puts 2 arrows into his bow, these very thick, heavy-looking bows, and they both fly out. They almost look like javelins. Alright. These things are too long to be arrows, almost. These guys aren't very big.
It was almost too big, too thick to be an arrow.
Didn't even look like a sword. Deflect missiles, Joe.
I never even watched Berserk.
Okay.
2010 plus dex plus mod, or level.
Some of these numbers are hard to remember, right?
Oh my god.
That's why you don't remember them and you put them in the roll 20, Joe.
That's not how deflect missiles works. Okay.
He can't, like,
I mean, you can just make it attack.
I mean, yeah.
Make it an attack thing and just say bonus, bonus.
Okay. Hey.
I'll let you reduce both of them.
Okay. Can I
You rolled
throw
almost the
both of them?
same exact fucking thing, too.
Yes, but actually, if you want to catch them, also you have to let go of the guy in front of you.
That's fine.
Okay, so you let go of the guy in front of you, your really long, wiggly arms catch both of these almost javelins. They're both
I catch them like
right almost at your eyes.
with the arms.
Like
I don't use
through,
my
like
hands.
they're like in your arm.
They're like snake around them.
Alright,
I'm gonna like... Actually, instead of throwing them, I'm gonna break them.
okay.
I'm gonna squeeze them so hard that they break.
Gree's arms constrict like a python, and these wooden shafts just creak and bend and snap in a bunch of different places, and it falls to the ground. The guy with the bow looks very impressed.
Guess you never miss, huh?
However, the guy in front of you is also going to shoot you.
Okay.
Plus 13 and natural 20.
The natural 20 hits?
I assume so.
Should have used
12.
deflect missiles on that, huh?
That's better than 20.
Another really big, weird-looking bow. The arrows almost seem to be made out of twisted tree bark. and it flies into your stomach. And Mark, you can see the arrowhead poking out the other side of Agree.
It has an accurate
tail.
Alright.
All right, that's the end of their turns.
It's not bludgeoning damage, right?
No, it's piercing.
Alright.
Agree, it's your turn.
I'm gonna.
There is an arrow
the guy
in your
for-
stomach.
I pull it out of my stomach.
You can just like flex your stomach.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. The arrow slides slowly out of Gree's back.
18 to hit the guy in
Hit.
front. Son of a bitch! I keep. Alright. That's fine.
Keep putting the oil on my hand.
8.
Hit. Okay. 8. Roll if you're doing another attack.
I'm gonna step to the side
Okay.
right here and attack the one in front of Loyal.
All right.
And the other one needs to make it. The archer needs to make it Constitution.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Good man, good man.
Need to hire
There's
these
a lot
guys.
of natural 20s going around the back.
17 hits.
17.
Just hits. All right.
His AC is 17.
Yep.
You guys.
He
He needs to make a con save.
Okay. 24. Wait, no, 23.
Like it matters, bro.
You swing around you swing the spear around as you step to the side and strike the archer's legs. He almost falls to his knee, and then you slide and stab directly into the chest plate of the armored guy. They
How many
both
fucking key points do you have?
they both look fine. Roger.
Alright, you
I'm
should
gonna
go,
hit him one more time.
Oh, okay.
11.
Miss.
Alright, that's my turn.
Just gonna
Roger.
slap the guy in front of me with my maul. 21,
Hit.
14.
Okay.
Is he dead?
No.
27, 6. Jesus.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, one more time. Fuck it. 16, and then I'm gonna just grapple him as a bonus action. So I can do that.
All right. Wrong thing.
Fucking Christ. I have plus 10. I'm rolling below 5 for like all of these. I hate myself.
20.
Fuck.
You slam twice into his shield. The shield almost falls
Why do I have the skull over my head?
because you reach out to grab him and he pushes your hands away, and he looks very upset. You can see underneath the helmet this very dull pink glow. Whereas
As my free action, I'm just gonna spit at him.
he eats it.
Tasty.
Mark, your turn.
Okay. Just gonna go for the.
What, fireball would work.
I mean, I not on me. Hopefully, you mean like over here.
Yeah, no, fireball would work.
Okay, yeah, that's.
Was it 20 feet for fireball?
Gonna do.
Yeah, and he's behind a wall.
So just do it here,
Yeah.
and then hit it, or
Let's-
do it like here.
Bark skin
I can
doesn't get
fix it.
bark skin doesn't get burnt by fire. I don't think
What does
it
Bark's
does.
gonna do again?
It makes their AC 16. Does not burn through fire. But are you using fireball?
Yes.
Okay.
Centered on the red guy.
Jesus Christ!
Centered on the red guy.
Lil.
Jesus Christ! Okay,
Sorry, Lil.
I said I'd be fine. I lied.
23, the guy in front of Loyal.
So 6,
20.
Counterspell
17.
his fireball.
22 on the archer, they have advantage. Bark skin lady, 17. And the red guy, 23. They all
Ow.
pass. 33 though! Jesus Christ! That's a lot of damage!
That's a lot of damage.
So that's.
They all take 16.
They just
Or
need
7
some
now.
flex tape.
Yep. Alright, Mark, you let loose this tiny little mote of fire and it slowly floats along. The archer almost touches it, and then it hits the ground and it explodes outward, a pillar of fire careening through the hallway. Loyal, you are burned severely.
You did good, son. I'm still proud of you.
The guy
You
in the
did good.
the guy in the
I'm
armor
not
in front of
being
you
sarcastic.
doesn't even look phased. He just looks angrier. Alaric, your turn.
So I'm gonna tell everybody that we need to leave right now.
Do we?
Because none of us are looking good. Number one.
I'm looking okay after I take a healing.
Those skulls aren't you guys dying, by the way.
I know that, but
Just
we're all
making
kind of
sure.
getting our asses kicked. We've taken a lot of damage. We haven't taken any potions or anything like that, but I'm going to go ahead and try and hit this guy with advantage. That's another natural 20.
Hit. He's gone.
All right, good. And
You cleave through his shield like paper mache. You're like, we need to
And,
leave. Chops the guy in half.
And then I'll go ahead and use Battle Master. Let's see. Roger, do you want to make an attack or do you want to move?
I'll make an attack.
Okay.
You want me to make an attack?
Yeah, go ahead and make an attack roll against the guy in front of you.
Nope.
Did he have advantage on it?
I did not use a bonus action to give you guys advantage on him, so no.
Okay.
But that doesn't matter, so I'm going to swing again at the guy next to Vesper.
All right. 15.
15
That misses.
Okay. But that's okay. Let's see. Bonus action. I'll use Inspiring Words. Let's see. Oh, no, not Inspiring Words. Where is it? I have it somewhere around here. Call of Courage.
I don't know what that do.
believe. I'm trying to find the right one. Because, I have like a
Do you not have it in your
1,000
roll 20 thing?
No, I do. I have
He's
to.
got
I
like
have to
30
read through all
fucking
of them.
things.
Yeah. 10 minutes.
Are you thinking about inspiring leader, Jake?
No, there's another thing.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, here it is. Spend your bonus action to allow an ally who can hear you to expend a number of hit dice up to half my warlord level. Since I'm level 7, that'd be what, 4 or 3?
4.
4. So loyal, go ahead and use 4 hit die.
My hit die or your hit die?
Yours.
Yours. To heal yourself.
Hey, bitch, heal yourself.
24. I am doing back up to almost full.
So there's that, plus 4 more hit points, so 28.
Oh, then I am minus 1 hit point.
And
We
then
can
I'm gonna
stay.
Go ahead
We can
and
fine. We're
We'll be
fine.
fine.
move there. Right to the side of him.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Hey Vesper, do you have a healing potion that you want to use? Or do you
No.
need one, I mean?
Yes,
Okay.
I will in a second.
Alright, and with that, I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom real quick. Just give me a second here.
All right. She's going one yellow. Mark, you can see her walking through the little bits of flames you've created. Her robes even more tattered and singed. Her hair matted. Her eyes wild. And her skin is almost completely bark now.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh shit. I just realized something.
You're gonna die.
No. If we go in there, he's gonna light that shit on fire and kill us all.
16 does not hit you, Lola. Does 15? No. You see the same pink energy almost completely consume this guy from the inside of his armor outward, and he just swings twice with his flail, and neither connect.
Okay.
He's looking really angry because he has advantage and he can't hit you.
That's what I get for having 21
Agree.
AC.
Doesn't want to attack the crunchy wizard?
17.
Armored guy?
The
Yeah,
17
it's-
hit. Plus. Whoop, 9 points of piercing damage.
Fucked.
Okay. You're using all your. You don't even have to use a key point to deflect.
Nope.
Just to throw it back.
Yeah. That's why I didn't want to throw 2, because it would cost way too much.
These guys do not appear to have the green gel on their arm or their weapons.
That's
Thank
fine.
God. What the fuck?
Oh, plus plus.
I didn't put the 7. 0.
You reduce
I
it by.
snake around his thing, and I crush it again. But this time,
Agree. You're flexing
kinda-
hard.
I just kind of like hit the ballista with the fucking crumbs of the.
The ballista shatters. Moose Boy is going to.
Alright, I'm back, homies.
Mace Boy's gonna go to here. Alaric, the one in front of you, is going to turn to hit you.
Yeah, I should have saved the Thunderpoon for right here.
23 to hit.
Hits.
11
I take 6.
from. Oh yeah, you're resistant right now.
Yeah.
Oh no, it'd be over now.
Oh, no,
because
it's gone. You're
yeah,
right, you're
so
right,
you
you're
take
right.
11.
Next turn. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but we should probably be leaving.
You see
we're fine.
the guy in front of you that
You're fine.
that-
I healed you. There's a reason I did that.
that
Please do your job.
That was
rage
fine before.
that he was breathing really heavy. His mouth was frothing. Now he looks weakened and tired and pretty much unable to continue. He has a point of exhaustion. And Archer, this guy is going to. Can't really shoot.
Doesn't
you.
that mean all of his attacks are at disadvantage?
Yep. Alaric. Wait, hold on. I need to check something. Oh, yep.
Did the guy in front of me already make his
20 to
attack?
hit.
Nope.
Yeah, he did. He missed both. 9 to
He
hit.
doesn't run out of his range?
Nope.
Nope, he's a different character, different person. These two twisted wicker arrows fly past your head. Your adrenaline pumping. You realize this is a dangerous situation, and you are on high alert. Agree.
All right, where is the light coming from in this room?
There's a few torches, and this guy
Like,
is glowing pink, and this guy's glowing white. But this guy's really glowing.
Mark, I hope you have a way to light things up. You open the locket of the light thief.
All right.
Hold on. First, I'm gonna move here. Then I do that.
Okay. All the light in the room snuffs out. Your guys' eyes take a second to adjust. Alaric, I assume your sun goggles, you just slide them down. It's almost like night vision
I am
turning
sliding
on.
down a pair of nice shades. Hell yeah,
it's almost like night vision turning on, except it's got a yellow tint, and you can just make out some figures in the room. Mark is black. Gree, anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah. Did that put out his pink thing?
It's not glowing anymore, but you don't know what that did.
Okay. I'm gonna attack the archer.
Okay.
Oh well.
You have advantage. You
hold on,
can't see
Let me do.
because he's
Nice. I'm gonna do some finagling. I was like right here, right?
human. Yeah.
Sure. Okay. Okay. What would it be to give him a
Oh,
potion?
Loyal, you have 5 more hit points.
Oh, you can only get one more. So
I only needed one.
I know, but you have 5 more because at 7th level, the number of temporary hit points gained equals 5 plus your warlord level. So you got 5 plus 2 temporary hit points, and then the rest are just normal hit points.
oh, so you have
So
plus-
7
You have
temporary
7
hit
temporary
points.
hit points.
What do you do, Gree?
Frog, what would it be to give him a health potion?
I think we said
Hand it.
free action to just hand it to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who are you handing it to?
Mark.
Okay.
I'm going to hit this guy.
Just like punch him in the face as
What
you run
type
by.
of health potion? Just curious.
It's a 2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
So you can take it on your turn.
Roll to hit.
He would have advantage because he's blind.
Yep, you have advantage.
14 and 20.
Start.
Why did I get 2 natural ones?
You've rolled a lot of natural ones.
While
with
you're
that
hitting,
spear. You should
you're
know
hitting,
it.
you're hitting the archer.
Yeah.
14 hits, 25 hits.
Oh, fuck it. Yay. 9,
This guy was the one you dragged. Okay,
20.
That's 20 damage.
20.
I didn't do any damage to him beforehand because
Someone
of,
else. I think someone else did. I think.
Yeah,
No,
the fireball.
no. The fireball was the other one. This guy's looking pretty healthy.
Okay. He takes 20 damage.
All right. No, wait, 20. Oh, he's not looking that healthy, but he's looking healthy.
So yeah, 20 total.
So
And
Mark-
I hand you, Mark,
Mark, on your
a
turn, you can
potion
drink.
of healing.
Roger. Mark,
Okay,
you just feel this glass bottle hit your hand. You hear Gree. It's a potion of healing.
I'm gonna hit the guy in front of me.
You can reply to this man.
All right.
25.
Hit.
And I have advantage on all these because
Yep. And so you have advantage sneak attack. This guy's human.
6. Oh,
You can't fucking see. Pretty much everyone in here is human except for the woman in yellow.
That's an extra 10. Fuck. That's an extra 6.
He is dead.
I have one more attack. So I'm gonna...
You just
Over here.
you just crush his helmet down as he's looking around as the light fades within him. He was gonna do something cool,
27.
guys. That hits.
No, it wasn't. 10, and I don't get sneak attack because I already
Wait,
did sneak.
is this the archer?
Yeah.
All right, he is looking rough. You just
Just took 30 fucking damage.
I know.
I'm
He's
gonna-
not looking good.
I'm gonna fucking grapple the archer.
All right.
18.
He has disadvantage. Plus 3. 6. You grab him with your meaty arm. You're just holding him by the face.
And I'm gonna use him as a human shield and put him in front of me, like
Okay.
here.
Just put him in front of the guy in front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, the end of your turn.
Hopefully he hits him. Yeah.
Mark.
Okay.
Health potions bonus action.
It's 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, 6. Oh,
It's better than nothing.
okay. And I'm going to disengage and get over here onto these blocks.
You don't. You,
Just imagine disengaging while
they-
you're blind. You just
they
like
can't.
wave
They
your
can't.
hands around.
They can't see. You don't have to disengage.
Oh, okay, so I still have my action.
Yep.
So,
Can't see either.
You can't see.
well, do I need to see to cast certain spells?
You would have disadvantage,
disadvantage
if you make
on
a
ranged
ranged
attacks.
attack.
AoEs don't. I assume you closed the locket, right, Guri?
It closes up
Yeah.
automatically.
So, Alaric, you can make out Alaric because his sword's kind of glowing, and the
Yeah.
guy right in front of you can make out because his mace is glowing again.
I mean, I was just gonna cast.
So you don't have, if you cast a ranged spell, you don't have disadvantage on this guy.
Yeah. See, I'll just firebolt on him.
All right.
There you
Hit.
go.
This guy got hit by the
Damn.
fireball. Ooh, Jesus.
No, it's because earlier I was only rolling 1d10. Now I'm actually rolling 2d10.
Oh, yeah, it
like
goes
I'm
up.
supposed to.
All right, the fire flies across the room, hits his cape, it lights, and he starts freaking out. He's looking rough.
Does the fire reveal anything?
This guy is completely visible. I mean, you guys can see except for Mark.
I don't know. I'm asking for Mark's sake because his cape is
Yeah,
on fire.
he
so I
can. He can.
assume it
This he
emits
could already
sunlight.
see. He could already see this guy because his mace is glowing. But
Okay.
now he can kind of see this guy, and he can see you. So, Alaric, your turn.
All right. I guess I'm gonna try and hit this guy in front of me. Let's see.
He is looking very rough. Hit.
He's probably dead no matter what you roll.
Yeah, he had a point of exhaustion. He's fucking dead.
Okay.
You
so
just-
he's taken care of.
Just right through his shield, up into his helmet.
And I'm gonna go ahead and move here. Make another attack against the archer.
All right. Oh
Oh,
god, that
there.
archer's gonna fucking die too.
Does 25 also hit the guy next to him?
Yes.
Because I'm also going to use sweeping attack, so that's an additional 1d8.
Okay.
And that's plus 3 to both of them.
All right. The archer is dead.
Okay,
Grab
and the
me.
guy next to him, how's he looking?
Rough.
And as my bonus action, this is me asking a question to you. So you can spend your bonus action to allow an ally who can hear you to expend a number of hit dice up
Hit
to half
dice.
your warlord level. Dice. Do I count myself as an ally?
Does it say specifically that you cannot benefit from this?
It does not.
Then I'll say I'll let you. For now.
Okay. Okay.
Might have to change that
'cause,
later.
Yeah, because I asked because it says an ally who can hear you to expend a number.
Ally.
So,
I can hear myself.
Ally.
I'll let you do it.
all right. Because I'm not sure if that's going to count or not. If it doesn't count, tell me. Don't just give me an easy here.
I'll let you have it because when in your game, your enemy's ally counted as themselves. So
Yeah. We'll probably have to look up.
Did
a
I
tool for
used
that
up my
real
own
quick.
hit die, right?
Yes.
So it was 3 of my own hit die?
yes.
Yep.
4 of your own hit die.
So,
4. Right.
oh, that's bad. That's better. That's better.
Hey, look, it's how
So-
Vesper rolls for health when he levels up.
And then plus 5 plus 4. So that's, yeah, okay. 5 plus plus 3.
You don't use
7.
4, or do you not need it?
You can use 4.
No, I was just using I was gonna use the 3. What is that?
Okay.
24 plus 5. That's 29. So hang on, let me do some math real quick here. Okay. I'm at a respectable amount of health now, so I'll keep the next one.
We should run. Wait, I can just yell at myself and feel better.
Yeah.
Come on.
And then I'll use the last of the next portion of the movement to move right there. And that'll be it.
All right, woman in yellow's turn.
She's blind, isn't she?
Nope, she's a half elf.
Oh.
Uh,
Well, she can't really see me, so I'm fine. No.
melee spell attack. I'm reading something. Give me a second.
Frog reading, it's gonna take him a while.
It's only one sentence, but it's gonna take me an hour. All right. She is going. She can't get through here actually, so she's going to get to here, and she's going to cast.
Fuck everyone in this general area.
Counter spell.
She's going to cast. Firebolt.
1.
Mark. 12 to hit, Mark. Well, you're blind. You have advantage.
No.
10. No.
10.
Doesn't hit. Doesn't hit. Alright, so... if she could get close, she could fuck you up. Guy with the glowy mace is gonna swing at you, Alaric.
Okay.
14.
Yeah, that's a big no for me.
Okay, he's going to... bonus action... call favor on her.
I have, what, like 3 more rounds of haste? Right?
Yes. 3 or 4. I don't know.
3.
Let's go with 3. You see him pull his mace. It's almost like a... I forget what it's called. Morning Star. Down to his face. The light begins to glow more and more. And you see him point towards the woman in yellow. And the bark on her skin seems to glow from the inside. And she looks... advantagier.
No.
Okay.
And this guy's going... he's blind, so he can't do fucking shit. What can he do?
He can do nothing.
He's gonna run back here.
Nothing.
That's about all he can do.
He can hold his action.
Yep. Alright. Skullcap. Gree, your turn.
Alright, first...
Skullcap is just having a good time somewhere.
He's bathing.
I'm going to kick
He's
this
bathing in
box
green
over.
shit.
That is a few
Is there anything in
wagon
this
wheels.
box?
Those are wagon wheels.
Alright, I light the wagon wheels on fire with my tinderbox.
Okay.
Would that be an action?
That'd be a bonus action.
Sure. I am going to...
Actually, make your survival check. If you pass, it's a bonus action.
What?
Wisdom.
Yeah. No. Yeah. It's not what I was... What, survival?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Gree, you instantly just flick a few embers onto this wagon wheel. It's very dry, so it instantly lights. Mark, you can see some wheels on fire and Gree's face.
There's a little light for you, buddy.
That guy can probably see now.
He can see over.
You
He
can
can
see-
see a fire.
A wheel. Actually, I'm gonna be right here. And I'm gonna hit the lady.
All right.
Yeah. She's not covered by the stairs, right?
No.
Alright. Sure. Sure, yeah. 19.
19 hits.
Okay. 9.
All right.
She needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh, she's not good at these.
Come on low.
Ooh.
That one.
She's stunned forever.
Stunned until the end of my next.
Ooh, you lucky motherfucker.
Oh, I'll do you one better on my turn. I'll do you one better. You're gonna love this.
Anything else you want to do, Gree?
Yeah, I need to math first.
Meth.
Math? That's gonna be hard.
Say it. Great.
40 feet.
Hold on. That was 40 feet. Fuck. All right.
Or no, 35. Yeah,
Awesome.
35.
Save that later.
Hold on. What?
That
So
was
that's
30
35.
35. You can get to here.
But I cannot hit that guy.
Nope.
There's
this guy,
still
though.
Move there. But he's surrounded by like 6 other people.
Yep.
You know what? I'm just gonna go right here because it's still fucking dark and hit the girl again with advantage with
Alright.
my thing, my spear.
18 hits.
18.
Okay.
12. That's
Each,
my turn.
each hit, more of this yellow light is beaming out of the cracks in the wood you're creating. Gree, you notice light coming
Okay.
from these closed doors.
Okay, can I
Light
push
in
her
these rooms are
over?
going. Over? You can like
So,
push
yeah,
her
so she's
forward.
prone.
I don't think.
So she's prone.
Yeah, make a shove check. Or do you have any attacks left?
No.
Then no.
I just figured I could just reach out and grab her unmoving
And
form.
gently lay her down. No, it takes a
Yeah.
shove.
Alright, that's my turn.
You just have advantage. Roger.
Run over here. Throw him a 44 plus 4 healing potion. Run over here and hit this bitch.
Mark, another glass vial hits your hand, and you hear Roger. It's a healing potion!
20 plus sneak attack. 6. That's 10 damage against that
20.
bitch. Another hit. 20. 16.
Okay.
Is she dead yet?
Nope.
Hit it one more fucking time. 24.
24 hits.
7.
A lot of, like, you swing 3 times the ethereal arm coming out and hitting her the second, and then you up the third. A lot of the bark is gone, and you can see her face glowing with the light, similar to the guy's mace, but you hear the buzzing of insects around her.
And how hurt is this guy looking?
Very. Oh,
I'm
he's
just
not on
gonna-
death's door, but he's looking hurt.
I'm gonna grapple the bitch in front of me.
She can't, she fails
Cannot
those.
resist.
Natural
So-
20 anyway.
Yeah. You just grab her.
By like the mouth, so she can't speak or anything.
She's like a statue.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab her and move back here.
Alright. Oh, she'd be here. I'm right in front of you.
Yeah, that's plenty of fucking movement. Man. She'd be like right.
Well, you're 10 feet. You have to get close to grapple her, yeah. Alright, that in your turn?
Mhm.
Mark.
Okay. You know, not to left turn again, but I'm gonna firebolt the bitch.
Okay.
You have
Wow, you're not
advantage.
gonna drink the healing potion. You okay? I
It's
see how it is.
flat roll. Flat roll because he's blind.
I lit a fire.
Okay, it
It's
doesn't
not near
matter, it's
her.
23. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
it's
it hits.
23.
13. She's
And
looking
I
rough.
will- I will also drink the healing. Is it also 2d?
It's
That's
44
44.
plus 4.
With that firebolt, the last bits of the bark on her skin fade, and you see her body covered in this yellow, sickly light, and bugs just flying out of her hair.
She's a Spriggan. Be careful.
She's not made of wood. She was covered in wood.
She's a Spriggan.
Wood that had fucking bugs in it. Ew.
She's a druid. Alright, then your turn, Mark.
She's a fucking hippie.
Alaric.
Yeah.
I'll move here, and I'll go ahead and I'm aiming to hit her.
Yep.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
That is our scorcher.
Jeez. It's the same roll for anyone.
27
definitely
and
hits.
26.
Jesus. Both hit.
That's pretty impressive.
That's really impressive. 18.
Alright, so there's the damage.
Okay. She is.
First attack is a sweeping attack.
She is hanging on by a thread.
Hang on. First attack is a sweeping attack to hit both of them.
Both would hit him.
That's an additional plus 8 damage. And the second attack
Alright.
is also a sweeping attack.
Okay.
So 9 damage.
She is really close to death. But this,
And
does this guy take the damage from both those hits, or just the extra?
I'll go ahead and read it off to you real quick. So sweeping attack.
Post in the chat.
When you hit I have the whole fucking long bar thing, so just yeah.
Post it in
When
the
you hit a
chat.
creature with a melee weapon attack, you expend 1 spirit die to attempt to hit another creature with the same attack, choosing the creature within 5 feet of the original target and within your reach. If the original target would hit with the second creature, it takes damage equal to the number You roll on your spirited die. The damage
Okay,
is the same
so
type
it
dealt
does
by the
not
original.
it does not take the
takes the
damage from
8.
the attacks.
So
Okay,
he takes 9 damage.
so he's still alive. Barely. Both
That
of
damage doesn't kill him.
both of these guys are, or the woman in yellow and the guy with the glowy mace, look rough.
Let's see.
Thor with his cape on fire.
Yeah, it's Thor.
Let's see. And as my bonus action,
She didn't even get to use her cool
already-
spell.
I already rolled damage. I can't just do that. No.
Wait a second.
As my
Should have
bo-
cast him beforehand, Frog.
She couldn't melee attack.
as my bonus action, you guys have advantage. Her, just in case she passes it. So double advantage.
Does that mean like a double sneak attack?
No.
No.
That's how that works. Yeah.
All right, so there you go.
Creature. Joe, does your stun count as incapacitated?
It's one of the things. Yeah, but it's also stun.
Okay, so they're
I think
incapacitated.
so. I'll check.
I think stun is like just a separate thing.
It includes incapacitation as it in the thing in the fucking description.
Okay.
So they're incapacitated as well as other thing.
Okay. Lucky you.
They're incapacitated and can't take actions or reactions.
Okay.
They are stunned and incapacitated. They can't move and can speak only falteringly.
Alright.
They automatically fail strength.
I'm covering her
dex
mouth.
saves.
So
It doesn't matter if you're speaking because she has legendary actions, but incapacitated removes them.
And attack rolls have advantage.
Alright,
All
so
attack rolls.
the guy with the morning star, he can't do anything. He's really close to death. Roger,
He can-
he's gonna
he can attack.
swing at you.
Miss.
Natural.
nah, hit.
And his mace is still glowing. It's 2d8, not 2d10.
2, please.
You take 24.
I am having that to 12.
Okay. He swings his morning star down. It catches you in your left breast or your right breast. The glowing yellow energy, much lighter from him, pulses through you, and you feel a shock in your system.
My face turns and the pig mask like jiggles as I turn to him ever
I-
so slightly.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Knock at those. 15.
Pass. All right, and this guy's the archer can't do anything. Just firing at you,
You can see
Joe.
the little fire. No.
24.
Natural 1 does not hit.
17 though.
17 hits. I will make it 0.
I forgot what I rolled for this. Holy shit. Da-da.
A wee bit.
You take 7 points of damage.
I take
And
0.
he's going to use his bonus action. When the bolt, are you deflecting?
Yeah.
Well, no, I need to.
I catch it.
There's another part to it.
Okay.
He's going to use his bonus action to light the wicker, and you see this black, gnarled, curled arrow in your hand, and it explodes
And
in
you
a
throw
little
back.
ball of fire.
I throw back.
It's part of the hit. It's
Throw
part of the hit.
It didn't hit me. I got it.
You reduce the damage from the entire thing, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, this damage would count for it too.
Okay. So roll. I guess.
14.
I take 7 points of damage.
Yep. Also, you can catch the thing, but it's still going to explode in your face.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. I just take 7 points of damage.
From
Right.
fire? It's fire.
No, I mean it's included in the damage of the missile, right?
Yeah.
And I reduce.
Okay.
14,
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
So I take 7.
All right. So this wicker bolt flies. The first one flies past your head, and the second you catch right before it hits your face, and you have it next to your eye, and you notice it's sparking with this sickly orangish, yellowish fire, and it explodes in your face. And
That's the first time that's ever happened.
he's going to do this. Oh, this. That's a door. All right. Agree. Your turn. You have a splinter in your cheek.
I take it out. I flex my cheek, and it disappears.
You
I'm
eat
gonna
it.
attack. Hold on. Where was I? Where was I just now? Fuck.
You were right here.
Alright. Okay. So, right there.
It hurts. It hurts.
I'm gonna hit her
Okay.
one time. Someone died.
Be loyal.
18 hits.
18. Does that hit? Okay. 9 damage.
Yep. She is dead. How do you want to do this?
Uh, as the splinter comes out of my cheek, I flex it out, and it hits my spear, making me slightly miss, and cut her foot.
You just cut her foot, and she bleeds out,
God, you're
Oh,
lame.
fuck.
and she just crumples to the floor.
Hold on. I dropped the thing. Hold on. Sorry. There.
Drop your
God,
spear.
you're lame.
Drop your spear.
I dropped. I pick up my spear,
Okay.
and I take off running.
Okay.
I am over here.
You can make
is
it in
there
here.
more light in this room?
I
Not. I can, actually.
Yeah, you can make it to him.
So his turn.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
I hit him with my spear. Is there any light in this room?
No.
Like it? Yeah. Oh, really? It wouldn't have affected this room.
They would have.
Just been
They're connected. There's no door between them,
Okay. Well then.
so it counts as
I
one big
hit him
room.
with the spear. Nice.
14 hits. Just
Oh, really?
barely.
He's-
Just
he's
barely.
not turn. 9.
Okay. Still alive.
I'm gonna punch him.
Okay. Hit.
Okay. Okay. He takes 5 damage. That's my turn.
All right, you you run up, you stab him once in the stomach. You pull him a bit closer, and you just deck him in the face like a Superman punch, and he hits the ground. He's dead.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Roger.
Hit the guy in front of me, I guess.
He is looking. You could breathe on. He's
27.
dead. He's dead. How do you want to do this?
I'm just gonna grab his maul, or his mace or a maul.
Morning Star.
Just grab his Morning Star by the hilt, and just bash him in the face with it.
Why are you hitting yourself?
Why are you hitting yourself? Why? Yourself?
You grab it. He can't see, so you grab it, and he looks confused. You pull him a bit closer, just enough to where he can make out your mask, and you just ram the Morning Star twice into his head.
Get fucked.
He
And
is
then I'm gonna
dead.
run over to the door and check for traps.
Investigation.
Jeez.
Oh, Christ.
Yikers.
Can I get advantage with my goggles?
Alright, is that all done then?
Skullcap's
Got
still
it.
there, but combat is technically over.
Okay, so I'm gonna come over to this door. And I'm gonna tell you guys specifically, I want him alive.
Okay, that's fine. Frog, how
Mhm.
long does a potion of resistance last?
1 hour.
I drink a potion of fire resistance.
Okay.
So, he's beyond that door. I maintain this.
I have an idea.
I
You
don't
don't-
know.
You don't know what
I
door he's
want
behind.
him alive.
I'll try. I have an idea.
I don't want to hear it a try. I want you.
I'll try.
I swear to God. I swear to fucking God.
Which god?
All
Yeah,
of
which
them.
one?
Every single one of them. But I will spend 10 minutes with you fucking people.
Alright, during these 10 minutes, you guys can hear a voice between these doors. And you just hear shouting, I do not recommend coming through that door.
Why?
You'll see. Just leave,
not very
take your
threatening.
friends. Who sent you? The guard?
We picked up a bounty.
How much was it?
Well, actually, it was quite a bit. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Nice.
Like 850. That's 850, and like there was some other like thing. Oh, 200 for other heads. So you can't blame us.
No, not really. If it was lesser, I was gonna say you're throwing your life away for not a lot of money, but that's a lot of money.
300 before, but it's a lot of money now. Yeah. Oh.
You say you're just like massaging everyone to make them feel better.
How much?
I say.
How many hit points do we have?
You have. Let's see.
7.
Level plus charisma, so 7.
7 plus charisma plus 5.
Yeah.
At 7th level, the number of temporary hit points gained
12.
equals 5 plus your half your warlord level.
So
12.
is it
So yeah,
is
12.
it 9 or is it
12.
that? Is it 9 plus level and charisma?
No, just 12. 12 temporary hit points.
Okay.
No,
Oh,
hang
okay,
on.
alright.
5 plus your warlord
So it's
level.
level plus charisma, and it's at 7th level you guys get additional 5. So it's 19.
Okay.
Or 17. Sorry, 17.
Yeah,
what am I
17.
saying?
17.
So 17 temporary hit points. I wanted to do that before we came in here, but you guys rushed in. But anyway.
You told us to.
It's because
Yeah.
Will's haste.
Yeah, well, your haste gone.
Yeah, I know.
No, I
But,
meant he had his haste on and we needed to take advantage of
He
it.
didn't
I
use
mean,
his
he
haste
literally
all the time.
told us we could go
Yeah,
in. He didn't say don't
told,
go
he
in.
told us to sneak around. Anyway, you guys have some temporary hit points. Over the course of him healing you guys, you just hear the guy on the other end just talking to you.
Listen, I don't even want to kill you. I'm going to be honest with you.
That sounds like a lie, to be honest.
Well, you just eviscerated some of my workers, and I need new ones.
Well, I mean, you eviscerated all of my workers from the sounds of it.
Well, business is business. You can't blame me. But I'm offering you. Listen, what are you good at? You're good at being a bandit, right?
Very
Good
good.
at raiding, good at killing things.
I'm worth at least 850. So,
Well, yeah, worth at least 850, obviously. But you're good at raiding, correct?
I mean, I took this place.
It was empty.
It was not empty. There were a bunch of guards here.
Really?
A few. It wasn't manned, but they were here.
Well, now I'm definitely impressed. This guy's pretty good. Listen,
I take 2 health potions.
Okay.
here's what I'm going to do. What I want to do is buy a boat, get you a crew, you work for me.
What are my other options?
Well, die.
Well, I mean, if I die, you die, so...
Do you want to bet on that?
Yes.
Why are you so focused on killing yourself?
Well, I mean, I can't really go anywhere else. I'm pretty noticeable.
Well, yeah, the whole the whole skull thing, but that's why we get you a helmet and say you're a silent type.
You just hear him laugh on the other end.
Listen, there's a couple of things I can do for you. I have connections with a drug runner with more people than you'd think you'd know.
Well,
I
I don't
can
know
get
anyone
that.
anymore.
Well, not anymore, so this is really me offering you a job with security, money, a boat, and more people. As long as all you gotta do is work for me.
I'm gonna whisper to Alaric, we're actually gonna kill this guy or to turn him in, right?
No. I'll pay you guys the 1,000 gold. You take the 850, so take their heads. I'll pay you guys 1,000 so you can let them live.
Man.
Well, honestly, it doesn't sound like I have many options, but I think I might want to stay in here a bit longer.
Why?
I don't trust you, for one.
How about me and you meet? All my followers stay here, me and you.
I still don't
One-on-one.
trust you.
One-on-one. All
Come-
these guys, and I
come-
tell you guys to just back up.
Come through that door. I won't, and I won't come through this one, though.
Alright, so I walk through the door.
How's the yellow lady?
Dead.
Not well.
Damn it.
Yeah, but listen. I have,
While they're all fucking around, I'm gonna loot, like,
Yeah,
everything in
you
these.
can take all their heads as well,
Yeah, that too.
because their heads are worth a lot. But listen, I'm offering you a job. I'm gonna give you a boat. You're gonna have to get a crew yourself, but we'll take you to the city. I know a woman named Red Ruby. Have you heard of her?
No.
The Ruby Fox.
Ruby Fox, sorry. Ruby
Yes.
Fox. Okay. I worked with Ruby Fox. We were actually one of her more trusted confidants. We helped her. We got her here. We've established a channel, and we need people who are going to be able to make use of that. You, evidently, are a talented individual. I didn't want to kill everybody, but it's the only way I can manage a meeting with you.
Did you lose anyone?
Yes. 7, maybe 8. Plus horses and a cart and a ballista.
That lady knows her shit.
Right?
You can see him, like, up at the bars, this door he's at appears to be like a jail door, and there are bars where you can see just part of his face, and he's holding on the other side. He has the meanest mug you've ever seen. Grizzled, got like an iron plate that looks like teeth on his face.
So we look similar.
Yes.
Listen, all I'm saying is, you work, you get paid, you get food, you get whores, you get a place to sleep, a boat, and a crew. All I ask is that you follow me. That's it.
How do I know you're trustworthy, though?
He's not.
Number one, because I'm a rat bastard. I will tell you straight out flat to your face, I don't like you. And I'll tell you right here, right now, you killed my men and my ballista. I don't like you, but you are capable, and I appreciate and respect that. You're a capable person. I wouldn't kill you because you're useful. And I wouldn't kill you because if I wanted to, I'd have one of my companions here launch a fireball through that door to light everything in that room on fire, including you. I could get you killed right now, but I'm not. I'm spending my time talking to you.
You see he turns his head to both sides. Nothing in here flammable.
Is he lying?
Make an insight check.
Okay. There it is. Yeah.
No.
No, he's not lying. No, nothing in there is flammable, but you are.
I mean, a little.
A little. You have that metal
about
plate in your skull, right?
Well, no, I got, like, screws. How about a gesture of good faith? We both throw our weapons into the hallway.
Okay.
Alright.
All of them. All 10 of your weapons.
I throw my sword and shield out in the hallway.
Alright. You see him shove his flail through, and it hits the stairs. And he, like, slams the shield up against the bars. This won't fit, and you see him throw it behind him.
That's fine. Listen, again, all I want is for you to, if you're dedicated on dying, fine. But we have the time, we have the resources. If I wanted to kill you, I would. And look. Did you fight in a war?
No.
What do you do? What was your job before this?
I was a sailor.
You were a sailor, so I'm giving you a chance to go back to your home. The open seas.
Well, the open seas cracked my head open, so...
Well, you know, you win some, you lose some. I'll get you a better boat than the one you had before. Don't worry about it. And you can trade it in whenever you want.
Alright. You come in here.
Why would I do that?
Back away. Well, I'm not coming in there. All your friends are in there.
Okay.
At least this way.
So there is a lot of flammable things. As I walk in,
There is a mountain of green fire. Barrels, bottles, vats.
As he does that, I'm going to turn invisible and go into this room and loot all the shit in there.
There is a locked door in front of it.
I would pick the lock.
Give me a minute.
So listen. I see you have a lot of this green shit. Where'd you get it?
It was just here.
Really?
I think
We've been seeing a lot of this.
That tunnel, he points behind a couple of the barrels. I think it used to be a supply run for the drow. They left it here and it collapsed, so...
And well, listen.
I got it for free.
Clearly I trust you.
That's a lie.
Clearly. Why would I lie?
Because you're a rat bastard.
That is true, but I walked into this room with all this flammable shit with you and one of your weapons back there. Listen.
Well, I mean, we both know we both have extra weapons.
This is why I like you. This is why I respect you. Look, I'm giving you a job.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. I gotta hope for a big one on this one. Natural 20.
Wow. You see him just like scratch the bone, the exposed bone on the top of his head. Fuck it. Alright.
You with us?
Yeah.
Alright. I offer my hand and I say, shake on it.
I reach out to shake your hand.
Alright. Let's go.
He is missing
this
two of
green
his
shit,
fingers.
though. Do you have a cart anywhere around here by chance?
No.
No?
Cart was wrecked when I was coming up. Guards
Oh, well, that puts us
ballisted it.
both in a shitty position, but we'll have to come back and get more of this stuff. This stuff is valuable.
And very illegal.
Very illegal, but valuable. And we've got connections, so you don't have to worry about that. You said there's a tunnel back there?
There was, it collapsed.
Alright.
I was gonna get that woman in yellow. She can turn into animals. I was gonna have her dig it out for me. But she's dead.
I mean, Yeah, I would have gone the diplomatic route, but what were the odds of you even listening in the first place?
I would have told you to leave.
Yeah, and then we'd be back to here where we are
Square
right now,
one.
right? Yeah. Sorry about all your men.
Well, I'm guessing you guys are gonna ransack this place.
I'm putting all of their heads in my bag of holding, and
Okay.
I rolled a 22 on the door to pick it.
All right, you pick it. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, great.
Yeah, so we're looting this place right now. Why?
8.
Can you at least let me have the stuff that are in the drawers next to the big bed?
What's in it?
Mementos.
Yeah, you can have that stuff. And
Mentos. I love Mentos.
walk
Roger.
out, I grab my weapons and my shield.
He's like staying at the door. Did not pick up his weapon, but he's staying at the door. Roger, when you go to the lock, this is an easy lock. You easily just snap it, but then you feel a bolt of electricity fly through your arm.
Yeah.
And you take 7 lightning damage,
Well,
and you drop your thieves' tools.
Ow. I'll pick them up and start looting the shit.
Alright.
How much did I get from this room?
Hold on.
Hang on, but I tell you before, while you're looting that room, leave the stuff in the drawers. It's personal mementos of our new coworker.
Yeah.
All right. And combat is over. You guys did
Fantastic.
it.
Alright. How were you expecting me to pass that? By the way.
You needed a 19.
Damn!
Or else he was going to light it there.
You gotta be proud of me, man.
If he lit it, would be all. Yeah, this entire
Almost
mountain
all
would
of
blow
you.
up.
Yeah, you guys would have been dead. Maybe. Roger, searching through that room, do you step on the rug? The rug seems to shrink on your leg and then let go. It is not a rug of smothering. It just like curls up on your leg. But it's a very, very nice rug.
I'm gonna roll up the rug and put it in the back.
Okay. It's probably worth a lot of money. In this room are the big bed, the chest, and 2 desks, and a bookshelf.
Yeah, I'm gonna loot. I'm gonna check the chest for traps.
Make an
Actually, I'm just gonna yell, is the chest trapped?
No!
Okay, I'm gonna open the chest.
And make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, he is my favorite.
13.
You take 6 more lightning damage as you pop the slot.
3. I'm going back. Like, I'm going to.
Oh my god, that was great.
No, you're not. Are you
Yes,
gonna
I am.
are you gonna hurt him?
I'm just gonna walk up to him.
What are you doing?
I wish there wasn't so much flammable shit. I wanted to light him on fire.
Oh, that was great.
My hair's like a little bit on end.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check the chest while he's dealing with that.
He
I already took
he would've
everything out
checked the
just before I left there.
He didn't say that. He did.
He did.
You find like 8 random assorted gemstones, 1,900 gold,
8 random assorted gemstones. Okay.
a long navy blue cloth, looks very expensive.
Have Mark identify that.
You find a pair of
Is it magical?
yes, you find a pair of thick black gloves that also look
Magical?
magical. Yes, and you also find I gotta look up what this fucking thing looks like. I don't remember.
What was the second thing that was in the
8 assorted gems, 1,900 gold, a nice navy blue cloak, and thick black gloves, and one other thing, I don't remember what it looks like though.
We each get 475 gold.
75 gold. Plus the 200 for all of their heads, which we're definitely gonna bring in.
Yeah.
Okay, and it looks wicker, but it also looks like it has pieces of metal like running through it for support. It's a long, not staff really, almost like a really long rod, and it has this sickly yellow crystal at the top. Looks
Alright,
magical.
I'm just gonna give all the magical items to Vesper and.
But
gonna
what I'm gonna
identify
do real
everything.
quick is I'm gonna grab the memento item from his dresser and just give it to him.
Inside, it looks to be.
Oh yeah, I'm flicking him on the nose, by the way, and just
Okay.
walking out.
He's not even gonna do anything.
What was in this room?
Give me a second. Inside
Yeah.
the drawer, there are like a handful of like rings that look not well. Like they didn't belong to a wealthy person. One of them has a small diamond on it, and inside is like a small vial of ashes and a picture of a woman.
I give it to him and I say, "This is yours."
Thanks. He puts it in his bag.
Dead wife, dead daughter.
Wife.
Sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah, she was on the boat with me.
Well, I know how that can be, but let's get going. You'll be safe. No one will hurt you.
All right. So
And,
what else you guys checking?
This room, and before I leave, and I already cut all their heads off while he was talking bullshitting.
You didn't
and put
actually
them
have to
in
take their entire head, but okay.
Well, I did.
Right, in that room, you find just like clothes and some like wine, and 38 gold.
I'll just pocket the 30.
And more books. The books on these bookshelves look pretty clean and nice.
Any of them look magical or anything?
None of them look magical, but there are someone in here obviously spent or was out collecting books for a reason.
And before I go, how, like, are there any intact containers in this pile of shit?
Most of them are intact. There's a bit
Can I
on the floor that's dripped out, but none of them are broken, because when these things break, they explode.
I want to
I,
put as many as I can in the bag of holding.
can I get the book?
You can't put any barrels, you can put vials and bottles.
I'll put, how many vials do I put?
I'll give you a number in a minute. That's
But yeah, no. So
What
I
are-
just
what are in the books?
me and the
What are
guy
they?
are headed out.
It was Vesper's turn.
Oh, sorry, but I'm just gonna say it again. Me and the guy are headed out. Go ahead, Vesper.
What's in the books? What are they about?
In the room you're in now, it just appear to be like books that people would read to entertain themselves. Occasionally, some are like manuals on just basic sword technique. And in the big bedroom, the books, some of them are the same, but others are obviously not from a library. They're journals collected that were made by someone. And they are in a language you can't understand, but you could probably get someone to decipher.
Okay.
And they have it basically looks like the Voynich manuscript. A lot of plants, weird language, arcane symbols. One of them you can read. It is Practical Alchemy.
Okay. I think I've heard that Joe likes potions.
He runs around with potions all the time.
I'll give him the Practical Alchemy book.
All right, Joe, you have a Druid's Guide to Practical Alchemy.
And then can I identify all the magical items?
Mm-hmm. There is Gloves of Thievery, Cloak of
There's also
Protection.
that rug as well.
The rug is magical, but all it does is like grip to your leg and let go.
Okay.
To scare your player character.
But Gloves of Thievery, they're invisible when worn. While wearing them, you have a +5 bonus to sleight of hand checks and dex checks made to pick
Attunement,
locks.
isn't it?
Nope.
It's not?
Nope.
What is it?
It gives you a +5 to sleight of hand and thieves' tools. And they're not attunement for some reason.
Okay.
You should give it to
And-
me.
The other thing.
The cloak is a cloak of protection. AC +1, saving throws +1, requires attunement.
Damn.
Yeah, how many
And-
vials do I get?
Hold on. And the rod is a rod of the Pact Keeper, except it's for druids, kind of. While holding this rod, you gain a bonus to spell attacks and your saving throw DC to your spells. The bonus is determined by the rod's rarity, so it is a +1 to saving throw DC and spell attack rolls. Requires attunement.
Okay.
Did their bodies have anything on them?
Roll an investigation check.
Who wants the cloak of protection?
Just keep it. We'll sell it for
Okay.
shit later.
On all the
I want
bodies, you find well, their weapons. You can take them if you want, but their shields are all the shields are broken because you guys beat the shit out of them. But you find 27 gold.
I'll just throw it at Gree.
including the bodies outside, or what's left of it.
How many bodies were outside?
A few, but some of them are burnt.
I mean, we're getting away with thousands of gold from this.
And you owe us 1,000, so 27 gold.
Okay.
Which is fine. I don't care. Money is money, and I can get more of it later.
All right. Gree, in the boxes and in the kitchen, there's just a bunch of food.
I take all of it.
You have 76 days worth of rations.
Nice.
All right. Is that everything?
Vials.
Roll a D100.
Better get 100 fucking vials out of this.
Roll another
60.
D100.
60.
Okay. And I will roll. You have 10 vials
Of Greek fire.
of green fire and 7 bottles. I wasn't giving you 100. As you're going through them, you could take more, but you realize the way this stuff is stacked, if you upset it and it falls over, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, and before I leave, I'm gonna drag both of the ballistas out.
Okay.
All right.
Vesper,
Yes.
did you give me the protection cloak?
If you wanted it, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, could you
Okay.
switch to the other map?
Yep.
I just want to count the bodies.
Does anyone want the gloves of thieving?
9, 10. I'll take them.
Go ahead.
Maybe let's count.
Them.
1, 2, 3.
Well, sorry,
was-
Joe.
I
I
was
already
mad
gave
on
you the cloak.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but no one wants the cloak.
What you said you wanted it.
I mean, I have a use for it.
If you don't actually want it,
When
then
does
I'm just
Loyal
gonna
actually
sell
thieve thing?
I would.
You'll get to it.
I just
17
used my thief
bodies.
tools like 15 times.
17
So
bodies.
23 in total. 23 times 2, 200.
You don't.
That's
You're not
23.
getting
47.
200 for every person.
You said 200
For
a head.
compatriots. I did not say 200 a head.
You did.
I did not.
I'm pretty sure you said 200
I said
head.
200
These
for
are
any
technically
compatriots.
compatriots.
200 for any
It's the check.
compatriots.
Well,
Well,
You're gonna
I
get
don't
you're gonna get
know.
money for these guys too. It's not
Yeah, but
200
whatever.
gold each.
We'll get money. It's fine. That doesn't matter.
All right, Alaric, your merry men are grieving and mourning the loss of. Hold on.
Who gives a fuck?
Drake, Blake, Constance, Ollie, Brent, and Matt.
I gather them all together, and I say, well, at least we don't have to bury them. And
Pavlov plays a sad tune on his lute
go ahead and use
Who's
the
Pavlin still alive?
because he's lucky.
inspiring
Also,
words.
how's the fire doing? Has it spread to the forest yet?
This one
Oh,
did
not,
not.
inspiring words. It
I
should
asked
be
that like 40 fucking minutes ago, but
This one
inspiring
did not.
leader. That's what I do. So yeah, so I just try and inspire them all, and I say, all right, guys, don't worry about it. We lost some good men out there tonight, but this is what happens with this line of work. However, those of you that have survived did an excellent job out there. You will be being paid. You will be paid magnificently after this job. No need to worry about that. And Pavlov, when we get back, I need you to begin your recruiting service.
He does like a sad tune, and then does a little salute. You got it, boss.
How's the cart looking?
Burned.
Is it still usable?
It would be slow.
How many horses do we have? A couple of horses left. The two
You
that
have-
are pulling the cart died.
You have 4 horses left.
4 horses. So I'm going to use the horses to pull.
There may there
Are 4 ballistas and a catapult?
Yes.
yeah. You guys cannot get the catapult down. It is an actual size catapult, and it's
Okay,
up on a
so
lift.
I'll
not like-
deconstruct it and put it in the wagon.
Make a survival check.
How much would it
Okay.
weigh? Like, just general ballpark. How
More.
much do you think it would weigh?
It's on wheels, but it's up a 20-foot
How
wall.
much do you think it would weigh?
Alaric, it's going to take you guys a while. You're going to have to camp out here if you want to deconstruct this stuff.
Well, we probably should anyway. After this battle, we'd probably take a long rest
All right.
before we move back. But yeah, that's the whole goal. I'll have some people try and repair the cart, and I'll pull Skullcap aside and say, I'll put a helmet on his head and say, as far as they're aware, you were a captive that I rescued.
He nods.
And, that's it. We camp
Roger,
out.
if that thing was on the ground, you could pull it
No, I
very,
mean-
very slowly.
I'm asking in case I can lower, like if I can find like a hook and tackle, I can lower, like literally lower it.
It is
to
too
the
heavy
ground.
for you to lower.
And it's
How
too heavy
much
for a hook and
would-
tackle
like-
anyway.
I don't know exactly
No,
how much it weighs.
it multiplies your strength by like 4. So
That doesn't
pull,
help
push,
them understand
lift.
how
I
much a
can lift
fucking
like
ballista
three
weighs.
tons basically.
You could move the ballistas. That catapult is very
Yeah,
heavy.
I'm not asking about the. I'm talking about the ballista.
Oh, the ballistas, yeah, you can.
Or
get them.
not the ballista, the catapult.
Yeah, the catapult's too heavy.
Fuck you.
That's why I'm saying we just deconstruct it, we take
Definitely
a
not
long
pretty good.
rest. Doesn't matter, we're taking a long rest anyway. So we camp out here for the night.
I'm guessing
I
like
make-
I'm guessing either on the road or inside. You guys can pick.
Inside, I have some people stationed outside. I'll actually take for time.
Some of the merry men begin deconstructing the catapult.
I tell them there's beds inside, so you don't have to worry about sleeping on the tile.
Alaric, roll a 1d100 for me.
96.
Catapult's top can hold 180 pounds.
Excuse me. The ballista that fell through the tower is in pieces,
That's fine. I
but the
don't need
one,
that.
the
So we
one
have
that
3 ballistas.
you have 2 that are in need of repairs, and 1 that is fine, and a deconstructed
then-
catapult. I'm guessing you want the ballistas deconstructed too, because you can't bring them
Ye-
down the tower.
Yeah,
Without-
that's gonna be that's needed to be deconstructed. We'll put that in the. We'll put the catapult in the cart, rebuild the ballista, and have one of the horses pull it.
All right. So you guys take a long rest inside the fort. Skullcap stays in the room with all the green fire and does not let anyone come in except Alaric.
And I do go in and I again just offer my condolences, mostly towards his wife than anything else. But after I
that
finished,
was 5
you know,
years ago.
after I finished talking to him, and trauma doesn't go away after a couple of years. I get it, dude. Don't worry about it. You don't have to play tough with me. I go and I see the rest of my merry men, and I spend some time with them, and I try to cheer them up a little bit.
Skullcap tells you, do not let the merry men in here. Is that what they're called? I
Yeah.
do not trust them around this stuff.
Don't worry about
I'm
it.
sure they're your loyal companions, but they're wearing silly outfits, and a lot of them are
I
drunk.
get it. Don't worry about it. I tell the merryman specifically not to go in that room. There's very dangerous chemicals there, and the guy who's in there right now is a professional, and he's disarming them. Just don't bother him, or we all die.
I am not wearing a funny outfit.
What
by-
did the gloves of thieving do? Is
They're
plus
like
5 does.
+5 to sleight of hand and lockpick, and they're invisible when worn, unless you don't want them to be.
I'm just making me fingerless gloves so I can be maximum edgelord.
And Alaric, Skullcap tells you that his real name is I can't fucking say it, Athalos, and he's only in his 30s.
Okay. So we're about the same age. We look the same.
It's Alaric.
But
All right.
yeah, no.
So you guys
After
take a
the-
long rest.
And then we make our way back to the city.
There is actually a stream inside the fort that you guys can bathe or drink from.
Yeah. I instruct the merry men. If
I
you guys
would
need
not
to,
like
go
that.
ahead.
I would not like to do that.
Greed never
I'm
bathes.
going to use prestidigitation to clean myself.
All right. So you guys are heading back to Jadal now.
Yep.
You have a deconstructed catapult.
And 3 deconstructible.
The catapult
2 in need of repair.
wasn't in
cannot
great shape
put-
to begin with.
Okay. That's okay.
You cannot put one-armed catapults on wheels, because as soon as it shoots, it will jump into the air, then slam down.
Thank you, Joe.
It's either way. It's deconstructed.
I'm saying when it shot the
Who said it was on wheels?
you did.
You did?
retard.
I don't remember saying that.
You did.
But whatever the case, it doesn't matter which way or the other. We take that, and we get back to the city.
And a I'm guessing you have the horses pull the ballistas.
The horses are pulling the ballistas.
All right. One of them doesn't have wheels, so you find some shitty ramshackled wheels. The ones Joe didn't burn inside and just attach it to him.
Okay.
It's a bit slower, but you guys make it back to Jadal. It takes you a lot longer now with all this weight you're pulling. Takes you
I'm
about...
heading to whoever had the bounty.
Also, Jake, you know who we forgot about?
Who?
Your black stags.
Oh yeah, no, I just assumed that they were the ones doing the
They didn't die.
boarding on the. Yeah,
they
that's
didn't
fine.
die. It takes you guys 6 days to get back to Jadal.
Okay.
The horses need rest a lot more than they should, or than they normally would.
I eat all of the rations that I took.
76 days worth of rations.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so you guys make it back to Jadal.
As soon as I get there, I'm heading to the people who had the bounty and putting all of the heads on the table.
Alright, I already took the 1,000 off, so guys, go ahead and add the money anyway.
So that's 1,000 divided by 3.
Yeah.
We each get 333.
Okay.
Is this from you, Alaric?
Yes.
I'm just gonna give it back to you.
Okay.
And a stone-throwing catapult can weigh upwards of 2 tons.
Thanks, Joe. And I could easily have lifted that with a block and
Joe.
tackle.
No.
Yes.
Alright.
But okay, so
If
yeah,
you-
we get
if
back
you
to the
put-
city. How much does the bounty pay? Let's not sit here and argue.
You're not
If
turning
you-
in skull
if
cap,
you-
right?
No, we're not turning in
So-
Skullcap. I actually take Skullcap to Ruby, and I tell her
So
to
Rat Dragon.
give him a new face.
Okay.
Ruby or Rat Dragon, but you know,
She's
I
still
basically tell them.
hanging out with Red Dragon. Okay. So the money you guys earn for all that, was it 23 heads?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
For 23 heads.
Well, 22 plus his compatriot.
22 plus yellow bitch. So you guys in total get 460 gold.
Okay.
Bitch rolled a 1d1000.
You bet your ass I did.
115 gold each.
The merry men
Yeah.
eagerly go back to the base to drink and rest.
Before they do, I go ahead and give them have 200 gold, so I gave each of them whatever amount that would amount to.
All right.
So it's 12, so 20. Yeah.
Alaric, you look down and you remember this new arm. You've almost completely forgotten about it, how real and how authentic it feels. It almost takes no effort. Your strength, you feel stronger even with it. You feel like you could probably lift more with it.
So yeah, no, I feel great. I'm away from everybody right now. I'm actually kind of walking by myself after I took what's his name there, and when I showed up, I did tell them like, hey, this guy needs a new face. If you guys need money for it, tell me. I'll pay you. But I have business I need to attend to right now.
All right.
So what do they do to him, just so I can?
I'll figure that out.
Okay. But I'm walking away and I'm heading back toward the fishery.
I'd also like to sell the 8 random gemstones.
Okay, that's 350 gold.
87 gold each.
Okay.
How much?
87. What are you guys giving to Senior?
Death.
Nothing. He's dead. He's not here anymore. He's vacationing. Remember?
Yep.
But yeah, no. So I go to the fishery and I just I open the door. I don't even say hello, and I just sit down and say, "So, are we in business or not?"
The old gnome's like, I mean, we were before, right?
The deal. We said we discussed the rest of the portion of the deal. Is there
I
anything else
basically
we need?
accepted.
All right. So how much do you rake in?
Well, right now, our competition makes a lot more money than us.
Okay.
We used to be bigger, but a lot of our workers, either they left or like there was a storm, blew over a couple of our ships. We lost a lot of men.
I'll get you new workers, but you're
Much
gonna have to take care of
appreciated.
the ships.
Much appreciated. Our competition's draining us a bit, but we make around 200 gold a month.
All right. If I got you more workers, how much would
would-
that go up by?
I'm not sure, really.
Okay.
Yeah, give it time, I suppose.
All right, I'll get you more workers. Stay here.
So what's the name of the building where to send some of the money to? You're the Misfits, right?
Yeah, we're the Misfits. The name of the building. I don't know. I'll come up with the name in a second.
All right.
But yeah. So I'm actually gonna go to the poorer district of town.
Okay. Anything else anyone would like to do?
No.
So, Gree,
I'm gonna look for what?
Did you attune to the cloak of protection?
Nah.
And it's in a mountain, right?
What? The base?
No.
Yeah, your base is. Gree, you can attune to that if you eat it.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat it.
Okay.
The name of the building is Fortitude.
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 Oh, I thought you said fortitude.
No.
Alright, so what are we going to do, Gree?
I'm eating the cloak of protection.
Besides that, I interrupted you.
I was going to look for rumors of bat demons attacking townsfolk.
Make an investigation check.
Nine.
You don't really hear
I'm
much.
gonna add the
Okay.
So the D8, right?
Yep.
Joe's really worried about these Gorgon.
Random bat creatures.
I'll probably take a job from those things anyway. So
Oh God, Joe, they're killing every. No. There are reports of small. They look like bats, but they have no eyes. They're small. They're not really doing a lot of harm, but they haven't seen creatures like this very often, and it's around, kind of near Al Sadi and Buramin. There's no no one has died, and they're just seeing these bat creatures that look very odd compared to normal bats.
All right.
Anything else?
They're not attacking people, right?
No, they've a couple of them attacked like a sheep, but that's the only attack on anyone it's been. All right. Anything else you guys like to do?
I'm heading toward the poor section of town, and I'm just gonna basically tell.
You cut out.
Oh, I'm going to the poor section of town, and I'm saying, who wants a job?
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Why disadvantage?
Because you're just asking random people who wants a job, and you look like
19.
you. Okay. You walk through the cat alleys for a little while.
I'm basically just trying to
yeah.
find as many poor people as possible.
Who wants
I'm
a
basically
job?
saying-
Jobs here.
I'm basically saying, do you want a job? Yes or no?
Roll me a d10. Ten poor people will join your cause.
All
A
right.
lot
I
of them
basically-
disheveled. They don't look like
I tell them you guys
warriors.
are not
for-
fishermen.
I need names for all of them and date of birth.
No, I just tell them
Favorite
that
food?
you guys are all fishermen.
Findrel, Dane,
I need you
Sedon,
guys
Donald.
to head to the brine, and tell them that you work for him now.
Brian's Brian.
The brine, whatever it's
The
called.
brine.
Brine's Fucking
The Brain Brian Brian.
I tell them that you guys work for him now,
Alright,
and I pay them all 10 silver each.
okay.
So that's like what? How much gold right there?
10 times 10,
10 gold.
10 silver is a gold.
Okay,
So it's 10 gold.
10 gold, yeah, that's what I thought. So I pay them all 10 gold, and say, you know, get yourself something to eat. You'll be paid later, at a later time. And then I continue through the alleys, basically not really looking for anybody to work for me, but kind of looking for mercenaries to bustle my numbers a little bit, or what's that bustle? What am I saying? I can't think of the word right now.
Inflate?
But, inflate my numbers.
Okay. Make another persuasion check.
Okay.
What'd you get? Where'd it go? There we go.
21.
Alright. You find a couple of people who are just like rough and tumble looking, and roll me a d6. Swear to God, if you get fucking 6. Okay.
1.
You find 2 guys who are willing to work for you.
I tell them all. I'll say I pay you guys 50 gold each for whoever joins.
2 people join you.
Okay. 300 for each.
2 people join.
Yeah, no, 50 gold each.
All right.
And I tell them to go to, my base, Fortitude.
Okay.
And then I make my way back.
It's not the music I wanted. Ah.
Oh, and I'll go ahead and pay those 2 guys who joined me.
Okay.
Well, so that was, yeah, so that brings me almost to a flat 5,000.
You all get robbed of 5,000 gold.
After that, I think I'll actually go purchase like a couple of dinghies for the shipping thing. How much are dinghies?
I'll say 8 gold each.
Really?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how much boats are in fucking D&D.
Hang on.
How big is a dinghy? It's basically a canoe, right?
I'm looking it up real quick. Canoe goes for 50 each. That's from a certain port, though. So, yeah, I mean, whatever goal that you think is right.
Uh,
Oh, vehicle, galley, longboat, rowboat is 50 each. So, yeah, I guess rowboat makes more sense.
okay, so I'll say 10 gold for a rowboat.
Okay. So, I'll buy 3 rowboats.
Alright.
And, again, have those shipped over to the fishery.
Okay. You literally buy them next door to the fishery.
And, that's all I need to do. If you guys need anything else to do, go ahead.
Nope. Besides sexually harass people.
Because if you guys don't have anything more to do, I'm gonna, again, look for a tinker and get a wrist-mounted crossbow.
You have a wrist crossbow.
I know, but I want to get it, like, so I can just, like, make it attached to the hand, you know what I mean?
Just get all of that leather strap.
Like, the wrist crossbow already attaches to a wrist.
I know, but I want it so...
Like, mounted into your arm?
Mounted into the arm, yeah.
Okay.
So that way I can never be really disarmed from it, and I'm always carrying it, and I can use a shield with it, so I don't have to worry about, all the other shit.
I'll just say you find a tinker over the course of a couple days. It's not a very big shop. The guy isn't the best tinker, but he offers to put the crossbow directly into your newfangled arm for 250 gold.
Okay, that's what I do.
Alright. You have a wrist crossbow in your arm.
Fantastic. And, yeah, I guess that's all I really need to do, right?
Now you're...
do we level up, by the way?
No.
Please?
Can you give me the fire,
Please?
the green fire?
The vials, you can throw them as an improvised weapon, and they deal 2d6 fire damage in a 10-foot radius. And the bottles deal 46 in a 15-foot radius. I'll write them down unless you are now.
No, just give me them later.
Okay.
I don't need them now.
Okay. So, Gree, your AC goes up by 1, and all of your saving throws go up by 1. Or all the saving throws you're proficient in, I think.
Even if
Hold
he
on.
tried to light those fires, though, I had a,
What?
I had a backup in case he tried to light the fires. The spell hold
you?
person.
Okay,
Must succeed a wisdom saving throw, be paralyzed for the duration. So, he would have had to make a wisdom saving throw, which I assume he's not good at.
It's all saving throws wrong.
Yep, it is. So, Gree has a +1 on all saving throws.
Right, Frog?
Wait, what? Paralyzed?
What was his wisdom?
Not super high.
Yeah, so I would have just, before he lit the fires, would have used hold.
But he has a thing, as a bandit lord, he can, like, if you're not in combat, he gets to do 2 actions first.
Okay.
And one is, like, one was, like, cleave you in the head and deal a shit ton of damage.
Okay. But it all worked out, though, anyway, in the end, so
By
that
the
was
way,
my backup.
he is
Might not have
your
worked, but-
strongest companion out of your merry men.
Send me his stats.
I have to make them available for a merry man, basically. So I'm not going to give you his boss stats.
Why? He's the
Because
strongest. I'm
he
not
cannot. Because you're not having his legendary resistances.
Okay, get rid of legendary resistances, but I'm not like I'm gonna be using him in combat.
I
I'm
know.
getting him a boat, and then I need him to be a pirate for a while.
Which is perfect. You guys are going to Pirate Town soon.
That's exactly why I need him to be a pirate.
So what are you guys doing, and how long are you doing it before you leave, I assume?
I assume we're gonna take just a couple days to do whatever, and then
You can
head
take
off.
you can take however long you want.
I'm actually gonna have the merry men. Or how much is a boat gonna be? Actually,
The ship That
They
you
gave us
taking
a
to Bright
boat
Town? You got.
already?
You already have a boat from the magnate.
Okay.
And it's a big dhow boat.
Is it already like supplied and shit?
It has supplies and a working crew
I'm going to.
of 7 people. Not a huge boat.
I'm going to go ahead and give. Actually, so I'm actually going to take Mr. Iron Skull aside for a second. What was his name? I couldn't pronounce it either. It was like something.
Athalos. Or Athalos.
I'll put that in.
Just call him
just
Ath.
real quick.
I'm an Ath.
Ass.
Yep.
Put this
Athalos.
in here real quick.
Oh,
I'm not sure how to fucking pronounce
while
it. I
it's
generated
happening,
it.
I'm gonna use one of my sending scrolls to send to the Tinkerer dude. Use the Thunderboon. It was fucking amazing, and I love you. Oh, wait. Never mind. I say, oh, never mind. And
Yeah,
then just
okay.
it cuts out.
Yeah. You hear back. That is wonderful news. I really appreciate you helping me out. Feel free to come on by. I have a lot more inventions that I've been working
I think
on.
that was a lot more than 25 words. but
Probably.
okay.
That is wonderful news. Yeah, there's a lot more.
So
Oh, well.
I'm gonna go ahead and take Iron Head away for a second and just have a chat with him.
You retrieve him
Athalos.
from the lazy lamplight, and his skull, where it was like exposed, is now covered by skin. Still looks like a big old scar, and he's bald. But now he has a beard covering most of his face. His eyes are a different color. They were like kind of yellow, but now they're blue. And some of his scars are cleared up. He's a bit shorter, actually.
Fucking jaundiced prick.
The ruby kind of gestures to him. I did what I could. He's a bit less
it's-
recognizable. I
It's
mean, the
better than it
nose.
was before, so hey, major improvement, bud.
He kind of laughs a little bit. I still want a helmet. Looks like a skull. I think it'd be nice.
You know what? I'm gonna let you do that, but I just need to know one thing, and I cast Zone of Truth.
All right. I need to make a wisdom
Uh,
save. That's why you were asking.
Charisma.
Charisma.
Charisma save.
Either way, that's a 6
Okay.
then.
Okay. But I basically ask him, I just say, I need to know, are you loyal to me?
I mean, I try to kill you, I die. I leave, I die. I work for anyone else, I die. So, I'm basically loyal to you. I'm not gonna
The
backstab
reason-
you.
The reason why I'm asking is, I'm gonna give you some freedom.
His
I'm
eye-
going to get
his
you.
eyes widen.
I'm going to get you a boat. My friends and I are headed to a pirate cove. I need you to
Bright
raid
Town?
the coast. Yes.
You want me to raid the coast of Brighttown?
All I need you to do is provide just enough
How
of a
many?
distraction.
How many men am I gonna have?
How many do you
Brighttown-
think you need?
Not entirely sure. I haven't been to Brighttown in a while, but that place is packed.
Packed?
A lot of pirates.
What do you know about Bright Town?
Fucking hive of scum and villainy.
I feel like I've heard that before.
Me
but...
too.
He takes
We
20
both
D10
and die.
taking damage.
Hold on, let me open this thing real quick. It was a port town. Genesee owned it. A bunch of pirates took it, and over the course of a few years, they've been building onto it. It's ran by, I think, the Galley Lord
Okay.
or something.
Galley Lord. Oh,
Problem is, raiding the coast wouldn't be that hard, but there's always pirates out patrolling, and there's also these things, I don't know what they call them over there, the spires or something. There's these like big old rocks coming out of the water, and they pull the water in around them, and ships sink a lot there.
okay.
No one knows where they came from. They just kind
How
of
did you
appear.
how did you get all those men to follow you?
I'm a little charismatic.
A little. All right. How
Most of
about
them,
this?
most of them were hopeless, jobless. A few of them were from the military, disgraced. One of them, I think he said he worked for a man named Jeddah. Not sure. Either way, he's dead.
All right.
So.
I need you to do. The raiding the coast is going to be difficult. We'll have to put that off for a future endeavor. But I
Well,
do
if
know
you-
that you're on board with that.
I mean, yeah, sounds like a good time. But if you're sailing to Brighttown, and I don't know what you're trying to do there, but I would not recommend trying to sail up to the port on your first time. I'd recommend trying to walk around to it.
Why's that?
Well, one, if you're flying the colors of the city, they're going to shoot you down. and also greed ties. It depends on who's sailing. Those spires might pull your ship in and sink it. You don't have to dock too far away. They got a smaller one that they don't really let a lot of people use, but
we might be
it's a
able to
lot.
get through.
It's a lot safer.
All right.
And make sure if you are sailing, avoid that town. I forget what it's called, but it's an Urutha village that on the coast, and they have a few weird things that they use to throw at ships that get too close.
I'll keep that in mind. Your information probably saved all of our lives, so
I mean, maybe.
I figure I owe you this one.
You managed to get a bunch. You cleave his head.
You managed to get a bunch of men to follow you. I want you to do the same thing that you did before.
It's gonna be a bit.
Get
harder.
a bunch of men. It's gonna be a bit harder.
How long until I have to? Until you want me to go to Brighttown?
We'll hold that off for a while.
Because
I think we're gonna.
If you want
I think
men,
what we're gonna do.
Asking around
is we're gonna
Jadal isn't a good idea. I was gonna head to Fash, ask them.
Well, here's what I'm planning on doing. My companions are going there for a quick. I suppose you could call it a scouting mission, but mostly just to see if the rumors are true and what you say is true. We'll make our way back eventually. One of them has business there, so I suppose we'll fix that up. But the end goal is still the same. When we make it back, raid the coasts, and for now, until we get back, I need you to find men, recruit them, and bring them into our cause. The Fortitude will store all of them. If you need more furniture, just tell Ruby here. I'm sure she'd be more than willing to assist me in this endeavor.
She waves.
Okay. And we will slowly build our forces up, because, my friend, you are part of something much, much greater than some fort between the mountains. We are going to take country. And
his eyes widen a lot.
I give him 500 gold, and I say, get yourself whatever you need to.
He looks down at this money. Holy shit, that's a lot of money. Oh, all right. You want me to find men, right?
Find men. Get yourself equipment.
Asking around Jadal's not a good idea, so I'm gonna head to Ahidan and Afash. So that's all right with you.
Take one of the merry men with you if you need to, and teach him a couple of tricks if you can.
I might take that Archibald kid. He's funny. Also, he is. He is funny. I noticed the daggers on his belt. They have tree sap on them. So I don't know if that means anything to you, but I don't think he's used them.
You'll find out. I mean, the both of you should be able to make it across just fine.
Yeah, no problem. I mean, he might. If we get hurt, he's probably gonna be the one getting hurt. Let's face it. If he falls down a cliff, he's gonna die.
Be sure to get him a couple of health potions then in that case. But I'm trusting you. When you come back, again, we're taking a country. You get the men, and if we manage to get that country, if we manage to get that much power, I assure you, it'll be for both of our benefits.
He reaches to shake your hand.
I shake it back.
And then he looks to the ruby and does like a bow. His expression almost completely changes to very chivalrous and.
He's in love with the ruby too. We get it.
Yeah, basically.
And that's all I want to do. I go back to Fortitude. We wait until next session to do whatever we need to do, I suppose. Right?
Before, I'm just gonna buy another 344 healing potion.
All right. That is 150 each.
Yeah, so 450.
Alaric, inspiration.
All right.
Roger. You wander around. Eventually, you find yourself in the Lazy Lamplight. There's not a lot of partying going on here recently. Rat Dragon's probably up to something. But the Ruby stops you as you're walking around, and she passes you a letter with a black wax seal on it. This was sent here to you.
It was from
Brighttown.
Okay.
I promise I did not open it.
No, it's fine. All right.
I opened it.
Yeah. Bad news? Bad news bears?
I mean, sounds good to me.
All right. I'm gonna read it.
You have a nice day.
I'll take it to my room, and you have a nice day too. Take it to my room.
It is a letter from your father. And it's basically me and your grandfather have been busy in Brighttown. we've gathered a few people under us, and we've found a few of our relatives.
All right.
And it said at the end, it says, "I hope you will join us." We
Found my like. Does it
could
say
use-
like cousins?
your relatives, so you assume the people he was talking about. It says at the bottom, it says, "We hope you will join us. You'd be very useful. You have skills that some of us lack."
I'm gonna use my thing of sending and just say, "Be home soon."
You hear a chuckle. Wait, how do I turn this thing off? Wait. Alright. Anything else you guys like to do at all?
Yeah, I'm gonna look for a book.
I
book
jerk
on
off and I leave the earring on. So everyone-
I'm gonna look for
A book on what?
of manual dexterity.
Manual of what?
A manual of dexterity, or something like that.
Hold on,
A
girl.
manual of dexterity.
Hold on, girl. There's a manual of quickness of action. Is that what you mean?
Dexterity.
Yes,
He's looking for something that increases
I know.
dexterity.
I know.
That, sure, very rare.
Mm-hmm.
A million gold.
A manual of quickness and action.
I'm just looking for a minute. While I'm looking for it, do you read your book of A Druid's Guide to Practical Alchemy?
Yeah.
All right. You basically know how to. You get the idea. Wait, actually, make an intelligence check. Saving throw, so you get a +1.
Does the +1 also affect death?
No, that does not. Death saves never increase.
So a 5.
They do for
No. Wait, what?
they do for me when
Oh.
I get proficiency in all saving throws. That includes the dex saving
Yeah,
throws.
well, Cloak of Protection does not count for death saves.
Okay.
Uh,
Four.
da-da-da-da.
Wouldn't that be a 5? Because +1.
No, I already added. I did not add it. What the fuck? Oh yeah.
But
I
yeah,
did.
so 5. Okay, 4.
No, it's 4 because my actual thing is -1.
I thought you had 9 in. Isn't 9 in just 0?
No.
Oh. Eh.
What the fuck? Joe.
What the fuck?
A manual of quickness of action is going to cost you 6,000 gold.
Okay. I
Alright.
don't have that.
Because you give
What
all
is
your money to
the,
monasteries.
Quickness of action thing do?
Increases
It
my
increases
dex.
dex by 2.
Okay.
Lyric, also, I mentioned, but I don't think I mentioned in the stream. Your strength score has gone down by 1.
I know, I already took
But your
care
strength, your strength maximum. I didn't edit the overlay. But Gree, you read the Practical Guide to Alchemy. It's very easy to read, actually. You kind of get the gist of it, and you think you'd have a better time making potions without an alchemy kit, depending on the potion.
All right.
All right.
We're going. What are we doing?
You have a couple days in Jadal to just rest and do whatever you want.
Okay. I'm gonna buy some health potions.
Okay. Other than that, anything else important you guys need to do?
No, not for now. Not that I can think of.
Because I think that's a good place to end it.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. I have one thing to do.
And the
Never
scene,
mind.
the curtains open again.
I want to talk to the ring.
The Ring of Mind Shielding.
Yeah.
Okay. You kind of whisper to it and you hold it up to your ear, and it's nothing for a little while. Kind of tap on it, and then you listen again. And you just hear, "What? What? Who's there?
It's
Hello?
The owner of the ring.
I'm what? A ring?
No. Yeah.
What about it?
Did you have a ring on you when you died? So,
I died?
yes.
I don't remember that.
I imagine most people don't.
What's
What's your
going
name?
on?
What's your name?
Dane. What's your name?
Dane?
Dane. Dane LaFache.
Are you sure it's not Dane Cook?
Who? Is that your name?
Yeah, I'm Dane Cook.
Nice to meet you, Dane Cook. What's going on? What do you
In
What do you
keeping with
want?
stealing, just like Dan Cook, you stole that name, so I guess it's in the spirit.
Exactly.
What do you want? Where am I?
I just wanted. You're in a ring.
All I
that
see
you-
is like space and something green and slimy.
All right.
It's
All
like
right.
it
All
looks warm.
I am pretty warm. What you see is me. In front. I'm pretty
You're
sure I can-
huge.
You're a ring, so
What?
you're in a ring.
I'm a gnome.
You're a gnome.
Yes.
How's that working out for you?
I don't know. I've been asleep for a while. Last thing I remember was I was drinking
Oh,
on a
do
boat.
you remember putting a ring on?
Yes, I wore many rings.
Did you wear a ring that helped shield your mind?
Of course. I also wore
Yeah,
a
that
hat.
ring- Really? What kind of hat?
It shielded my mind. What are you talking about? What do you want?
3 hours later.
I just wanted to have a conversation with you,
No.
as we are currently companions.
Do you have any tea?
None that I can give to a spirit. No,
Spirit?
you're a spirit. Yes.
I'm a gnome.
And you
A
went
gnome's
down.
spirit.
That seems wrong. I bought the ring from this guy in an alley. And I couldn't think right. What's your name?
What? It's Dane Cook.
Oh, yeah, right. I'm Dane.
Yes.
Good to meet you. You have
It's
any
two
tea?
idiots talking to each other. God,
I
please,
can't fucking believe you did it.
for the love of God, for the love of Palos, shut up and get it over with.
I cannot prevent his telepathic communication.
And that is where
Can,
we'll end the
however-
session.
I
Thank God.
can, however, prevent the ring, all your guys' earrings sending. and
You guys
any
can't hear
magic
it.
sending.
You can hear. Let's
No. What I'm saying is, if they try and talk to me through their earrings.
Oh yeah,
I
you can
say
stop
no.
it. So Joe, what do you think of your ring buddy?
I fucking hate you.
All right.
Nice.
Thank you everyone for joining. I hope you enjoyed this episode of Natural One. I'm gonna spend the next 7 hours downloading it. Catch us next time when the party go fuck a bunch of pirates.
Y'all.
Yeehaw, fellers.